Make money predicting the college football playoff between Oregon and Indiana, legally nationwide with Kalshi. On Kalshi, you are trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the odds change, you can buy in and out of your position all game long. Make money trading on bowl games, politics, culture, and more. If it matters, you can trade on it with Kalshi, the world's largest prediction market. Use code FAN to get $20 when you trade 100. Kalshi. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
The game, and how we can elevate our own game with capability that takes us to another level and ground clearance that propels us even higher. The 3-row 2025 Kia Telluride X-Line all-wheel drive. Kia, official vehicle partner of the Golden State Warriors. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
RingCentral will completely transform the way you work. It gives you built-in AI across all your business conversations. Your phone system has an AI receptionist that answers calls 24/7. Your video meetings have AI that takes notes instantly. Even your contact center has AI, so you can help customers faster. It all comes together in one reliable platform for effortless AI communications. See for yourself at ringcentral.com. RingCentral, voice of your business.
Warriors fans, dunks, dimes, and no-looks are great on TV, but nothing compares to catching your Golden State Warriors in person. And that all starts with buying tickets at Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Warriors and the NBA. Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can experience all the sights, sounds, and styles in person. Even if you're headed to the game last minute, Ticketmaster's got your back when it comes to scoring tickets. Get tickets at Ticketmaster.com/Warriors. See you courtside, Dub Nation.
Time now for your starting lineups. Are brought to you by Rakuten for head coach Doug Christie, who took over when the Kings fired Mike Brown middle of last season. He's got DeMar DeRozan, Warrior killer, 25 or more, 3 of his last 4 games against Golden State. Zach LaVine alongside. Maxime Reynaud out of Stanford. He's really having a nice season as a rookie. Keon Ellis starts at one guard spot. And Russell Westbrook will start at the other guard position for the 8-29 Kings. Here are the Warrior starters with Franco Finn.
In his 14th year from Michigan State, number 23, Draymond Green. Playing in his 5th season out of Arkansas, number 4, Moses Moody. Playing in his 2nd year from Boston College, number 21, Quentin Post. In his 15th year from Tomball, Texas, number 10, Jimmy Butler III. And now, playing in his 17th NBA season, out of Davidson, number 30, Stephen Curry.
So there's your starting 5 for head coach Steve Kerr. That's brought to you by Rakuten. Our keys to the game brought to you by CarMax. Number 1, free throws. I think if the Warriors are going to do well tonight, they're going to get themselves to the free throw line. Usually that's in Jimmy Butler's bag, and we'll see how well he does with that tonight. Turnovers, always a key, but tonight, it's a little bit of a different vein. It's like, hey, let's keep it up. The Warriors have had only 16 turnovers in the last 2 games, so hopefully they'll be able to continue that trend tonight against the Sacramento Kings. And then for the Warriors against Sacramento, you got to guard the mid-range tonight. Defense in the mid-range is going to be key. You want to see lots of bodies when DeMar DeRozan gets the ball, so that he doesn't feel he owns the elbows. Those are your keys. The game brought to you by CarMax. And for Golden State tonight, inactive L.J. Cryer and Malachi Leons with 2-way contracts with the C-Dubs right now, playing right now as we speak. Seth Curry with left sciatic nerve irritation. He's out. For Sacramento, Keegan Murray with a left ankle sprain. Domantas Sabonis is out with left knee partial meniscus tear. So 2 of their key rotation guys are out. Daquan Plowden, who spent some time with the Warriors in Summer League, he's on a 2-way contract, as well as Isaiah Stevens, and they're not here tonight. The officials, as assigned by the home office in New York, as David Letterman used to say. Zach Zarba is the crew chief. Referee is Sean Corbin. The umpire, Beneam Maru. We welcome him. First time we've had him working a Warrior game. Jason Goldenberg, Jenna Schroeder, Matt Myers, Robert Hussey. They're back in Secaucus, New Jersey, working the replay center. Just about ready to go here. Kings wearing purple uniforms. Purple, one of their colors. They adopted that years ago. It's purple and black for Sacramento. They're going right to left on your radio dial. The Warriors wearing their town jerseys tonight. The homage to Oakland with the Oakland tree in the front. Brown colors, brown letters, brown numbers in the backside. Steph Curry, who's a sneaker free agent, came into the arena tonight wearing some old Chris Webber sneakers. Chris Webber, who, of course, played for both franchises. You see a Webber Warrior jersey here, as well as a Raptor DeRozan jersey. Warriors win the tip. Dangerous pass by Draymond backwards to Curry because Keon Ellis was in between. Curry gets a screen for Butler. Another one from Draymond. Starts with a right wing feed to Moody. Moody waits for help, finds post. He'll hand it back to Steph, going left. Back to post, down the lane. 14-foot runner. Tough shot. It's good. You don't want to have to hit that all night long because that's a really difficult shot. Here's DeRozan bouncing with the dribble. Over to Levine. Snaps off a pass to Westbrook. Veteran scores all three. DeRozan back up top to Levine. Levine drives on Moody. Has him on a zip downstairs. Reynaud with a shot. No good. Blocked away. Loose ball. DeRozan gets it, and it's a foul on Moody, knocking him to the floor. DeRozan wants shot. Zach Zarba says no. Golden State 20-18. Game 2 of this season-long 8-game homestand, which ties a franchise high for a number of home games in a row. Warriors are 12-5 here at Chase Center. Sacramento 8-29. They're 3-16 on the road. They've won only one road game against Western Conference opponents. Westbrook bouncing up top. Underhand shovel to Levine. Guarded by Draymond on the switch. Levine backs up and shoots over the top of him and slides one home. That's what he can do. He is just so silky smooth with the jumper. Butler has the ball in the front court. Tom Tolbert not feeling well. We hope Tommy feels better. Hope to see him soon back on the mic here on Warriors Radio. Curry dribble drive with Ellis chasing him all the way. Scores and got fouled. And there's a discussion among the Sacramento veterans with Reynaud about defensive help as Ellis tapped Curry on top of the head for the foul. Ellis undrafted in 2022. Good find by Sacramento. 6'4" guard in his fourth year. And played his high school ball in Leesburg, Florida. Curry, free throw good. 5-2 the score. Glad you're with us along the network. Sirius XM, Warriors and NBA apps. Alexa, wherever you're listening, maybe at NBA.com. DeRozan pulls up. Warriors were confused. The shot short. Rebound goes to Draymond. Post wasn't sure if he was to switch or not. Draymond comes across the floor. Stops and gets the ball to Curry. Curry doubled to Draymond. Pick and roll. Drive. Flipped it up high. Off the window. Ellis has gone down in the backcourt as he got eliminated on a pick. It's 7-2. Golden State off to a good start here. Westbrook downstairs. Reynaud goes up over post. A lot of contact. No call. And he banked it in low right. So the Kings get a bucket from the rookie from Stanford. On the right wing, Post will dribble it to the top of the key. Picks up that dribble, slides it over to Moses Moody. Moody will come to the circle. Over to Post, right side. It's a triple on the way. It's up and good. Quinton Post with the bucket. Kind of absurd to think that Boston College and Stanford are in the same conference, but they are. On the right wing, ball goes to DeRozan. DeRozan dribbles on Post. Steps to the baseline, takes the jumper. It's short. Rebound, Draymond. Warriors up 10-4. Sure. Draymond Green. Left sideline over to Curry. Curry for three. It's up and good. Just buried it. Doug Christian gets up off the Kings bench. His team already down by 9. Levine to Westbrook. They give him the three on the left side, and he hits it. So it's 13-7 now. Nice shot by Westbrook. Curry dribbles around. Ellis gets to the paint. In traffic. Flows it up. No good. Tipped away. And the rebound pulled down by Sacramento. In transition, Levine for about 27. That's no good. Butler with the rebound. Butler to the timeline, to the logo. Bounce pass downstairs to Post. Ball knocked away by Westbrook. Retrieved by Post. He'll take a three. No good. Reno with the rebound. Got the ball to Westbrook. Westbrook stops in sort of a slow transition, if you will. Down to DeRozan. Doubled Westbrook to Levine. He's fouled by Draymond. Draymond with the Looney Tunes foul there. As he fouled Levine as he tried to make the cut to the basket. Levine's feet were moving, but Levine was not. Westbrook looks to the right wing. Has DeRozan there, guarded by Butler. Deep in the right corner. Left-hand dribble goes to work. Snaps off a pass. Levine dribble drive over Post. Who came over to help. No good. Reno with the offensive rebound to Westbrook. They give him a three. He won't take it. Ellis will drift to his left off the pass and hits a corner three with Draymond in the vicinity. Back-to-back triples by the Kings. And now DeRozan with a steal. And Westbrook fumbled the deflection. It goes into the Warrior bench. Good grab by Terry Stotts. Former standout, University of Oklahoma. 8:10 to go in the first quarter. Golden State's lead down to 3. It was 13-4. That's how quickly you can make up ground in today's NBA with a three-point shot. Draymond, lob to Butler. Great catch on the baseline. Backs up on Ellis, goes up and scores. Got fouled. He was in a Sacramento sandwich there. And Raynell behind him, Ellis in front of him, and somehow got it up and in. Backed up Ellis. And the foul is on Raynell. His first, team second, 15-10. Jimmy Butler on the line, trying to complete the three-point play. GP2 has checked in. And Quentin Post finds a spot on the bench. We heard Steve Kerr on our pregame show talking about GP2 rather. He's sort of a 6'3" power forward. Levine gets the ball gliding down the lane, goes up and in. Warriors unable to stop him. And Zach LaVine has a couple of hoops so far. 16-12. Moody dribbling outside, waiting for something to happen. Nothing. Nobody's moving. Moody gets a screen, guarded by Ellis. 7 on the shot clock, 1-on-1, crossover dribble. Somehow got to the rim and scores with the inside hand on the left side of the bucket. All 5 starters have scored for Golden State. 18-12 they lead. Westbrook coming left, feeding to Levine, guarded by Curry. Moody goes to dig down on him. They switch, and now Levine goes backdoor. The pass goes off his hand. It goes out of bounds. Warriors were scrambling and rotating all over the floor. Guy Santos comes in, and Jimmy Butler gets the early call, which leaves Curry out there. Curry, Santos plays well with Curry. Draymond the screen. Curry, the three, buried it. And again, Keon Ellis went down trying to get a call, did not. And the Warriors lead by 9, 21-12. And a timeout for Sacramento. 7:03 to go in the first. The Warriors Radio Network presented by United Airlines.
No matter what you're eating during today's Warriors game, sharing a jar of Mazzetta makes it better. Just pop open that red cap to give your favorite snacks something extra, like crunchy jalapenos on nachos or zesty peppercini on sandwiches and sliders. It's just better. Mazzetta is a family-owned Bay Area company providing peppers, olives, pickled vegetables, and sauces since 1935. At Mazzetta, we say that when you share your food, you share a part of who you are. So grab your family and friends and share some unforgettable flavors with Mazzetta.
Make pet care stress-free with PetMeds, the official partner of the Golden State Warriors. As a trusted national online pharmacy for over 29 years, PetMeds is licensed in all 50 states to support your pet's wellness. We offer a comprehensive range of health solutions for every stage of life, from prescription medications to nutrition and supplements. Visit PetMeds.com and use promo code WARRIORS for 30% off your entire order. PetMeds, empowering you to help your pets live longer, healthier lives.
RingCentral's AI receptionist uses voice AI to answer on the first ring, so you'll never miss a call again. In just a few minutes, you can personalize your own AI receptionist to answer questions, route calls, schedule appointments, and even send texts in multiple languages. Plus, it's easy to scale. Create unlimited AI receptionists across any phone system. It's all powered by one reliable platform for effortless AI communications. See for yourself at ringcentral.com. RingCentral, voice of your business.
Ready for your next adventure? Welcome to San Francisco International Airport, your getaway to the world. With over 130 domestic and international destinations, SFO offers seamless travel experiences, stunning art installations, and delicious dining options. Whether you're flying for business or pleasure, our state-of-the-art facilities make your journey smoother than ever. Don't forget to explore our unique shops and local flavors. Pack your bags and take off from San Francisco International Airport. SFO, your adventure awaits.
Injured at work? Don't wait. Every moment counts. You may be entitled to medical care and financial compensation, but time matters. The attorneys at Boxer & Gerson are here to protect your rights and fight for the treatment and support you need. Boxer & Gerson have helped thousands of people across Northern California who were hurt on the job. Don't wait, don't guess. Get answers. Call Boxer & Gerson today at 510-835-8870 or visit boxerlaw.com for a free consultation. Boxer & Gerson, your life is worth the fight.
Dub Nation, this is Draymond Green. The Warriors 2025-2026 season is presented by Kaiser Permanente.
Golden State 8 of 10 from the floor. Sacramento 5 of 10. Warriors lead 21-12. 7:03 to go in the first quarter. Our Twitter question tonight, you can hit me up on Twitter at WarriorsVox or email Timroy at Warriors.com or GoldenState.com. Do you have a favorite Warriors-Kings game from the past? And you can also comment on the game and the state of play here. Westbrook to DeRozan against a Warriors zone. He'll shoot over Payton with 4 on the clock. Just turns and knocks it down. GP2 was right there, and DeRozan just nailed it. 21-14. That's his first basket. Pass in the corner to Guy Santos. Had to retrieve it. Almost went over the baseline. Curry, guarded by the rookie Reynaud, gets doubled. Skip pass over to Moody, and it's out of bounds. Turnover off the dribble, offhand pass by Steph. Those are the kind of turnovers that Steve Kerr is trying to get the Warriors to discard from their toolbox. Westbrook off the dribble, finds Levine. He powers up inside, no good. Offensive rebound, DeRozan. Back out to Levine. 3-ball left corner pocket, and Sacramento cuts the lead to 4. Kings 3 of 4 from distance so far. Levine has 7. Curry with 9. Curry has the ball. Runs Ellis through another screen. Feeds Draymond. Back to Curry. His shot blocked by Reynaud. Reynaud stepped out and knocked it away. Ellis spin dribble in the front court. Pass behind Westbrook. Deflected. Ellis gets it back. Westbrook now guarded by Santos. Bends over at the waist. Pulls up off the dribble jumper. Short. And Payton has it. Payton to Draymond. Draymond dribbles hard, left side, takes the rookie for a ride, throws up a wild shot, no good. Westbrook has the rebound. Kings on the go. Westbrook right down Broadway, spins it up, no good. Reynaud, who runs the floor well, caught it and dunked it. It's a 7-0 burst for the Kings, and they made it a 2-point game. Curry bounce pass to Payton. He glides in for an easy layup. And it's 23-19 Golden State. Now ball thrown ahead to DeRozan. Has Curry on the right side. No help coming. Curry stripped the ball. Santos high in the air, pulled it down. Good hands by Curry. Good hustle by Gee. Curry catches the hash mark. Dribble drive. Pulls up to the foul line. Got fouled. It's on the rim. Doesn't go. And Curry will head to the line to shoot 2. Again, you can hit us up on Twitter at WarriorsVox. Miriam, one of our regulars, checks in, listening on Sirius XM. She's in Kings Country, Grass Valley. But now we have a timeout, and Sacramento is going to challenge the call. With 4:51 to go in the quarter. That would be Ellis' second foul. So we'll step aside for a moment. Call and review brought to you by Ring Central. Back in a moment on the Warriors Radio Network.
Hey, Dub Nation, it's your boy, Bonte Hill. And if you want to stay locked into the Bay's sports scene all season long, there's only one app you need, and that's the NBC Sports Bay Area app. We're talking breaking news, live game updates, exclusive interviews, behind-the-scenes access, game day highlights, videos, and much, much more. It's all right there in your pocket. One tap, and you're with the squad. Anytime, anywhere. What are you waiting for? Download the NBC Sports Bay Area app today.
1 in 8 women have thyroid issues. Am I the one? I am kind of tired. I should see a doctor. Is it genetic? Does my health plan even cover tests like that? In-network? Out-of-network? Why is this always a whole big thing? Wait. I have Kaiser Permanente. So my coverage includes regular preventive care. Guess it doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
Kaiser Permanente. Healthcare that just works.
All members of Dub Nation know 2 essential truths. 1, the Warriors have the best point guard in the history of the game. And 2, the very best planes in the sky are United. New planes are joining the United fleet every week, decked out with Bluetooth connectivity, screens, and power at every seat, and bigger overhead bins to fit everyone's carry-on, or giant foam fingers. Download the United app and book your next trip today. United Airlines, proud to be the official airline of the Golden State Warriors.
Kia is the official automotive partner of the NBA. And we think about basketball a lot. The plays, the swagger, the glory, the game. And how we can elevate our own game with capability that takes us to another level. And ground clearance that propels us even higher. The 3-row 2025 Kia Telluride X-Line all-wheel drive. Kia, official vehicle partner of the Golden State Warriors. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
Warriors fans, dunks, dimes, and no-looks are great on TV, but nothing compares to catching your Golden State Warriors in person. And that all starts with buying tickets at Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Warriors and the NBA. Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can experience all the sights, sounds, and styles in person. Even if you're headed to the game last minute, Ticketmaster's got your back when it comes to scoring tickets. Get tickets at Ticketmaster.com/Warriors. See you courtside, Dub Nation.
Dub Nation, this is GP2. You are listening to the Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
Sack's challenge was successful. The call's overturned. Jump ball instead of court because there was no possession by either team. And Keith Santos wins the tip and he slaps it right to Malik Monk. Monk has it for Sacramento. Monk has kind of been in and out of the rotation of late. Ball comes up top. Levine, pump fake, jumper, wide right, goes out of bounds. Clifford and Schroeder have checked in for Sacramento. Golden State with Curry, Santos, Podziemski, Melton, and Horford. Anthony Melton down the right side. Gets it to Podziemski. Podziemski pump fake at the foul line to Santos to Horford. Back cut by Curry, a beauty as he beat Schroeder. And the layup is up and good. Dennis Schroeder. He was a Warrior for just a month or so. Passes over to Zach LaVine. Bounce pass, Reynaud in the paint. Little push shot up and good. Boy, Reynaud does not look like he has the deer in the headlights look that a lot of rookies do. 6 points and 4 rebounds so far. Curry off the screen, wide open 3, spins off the rim, and LaVine runs it down. LaVine quickly in the front court, gets a screen, drives on Melton, Euro steps in, throws out. Clifford is there. He'll shoot. It's no good. Podziemski with the rebound. Brings it across the timeline. Horford will pin down for Curry on the left wing. Horford tags Curry, gets the ball outside to Podziemski. He's standing on the hash mark. Waits for Curry. Curry, one dribble over to Melton. Right side triple on the way. Back rim miss. Tipped out by Santos, but it goes over the sideline and into the front row. Will Richard comes in. Of course, the Warriors played on November 5th, lost in Sacramento, but they didn't have a lot of their main players. But Will Richard, 30 points, career high. Didn't miss a beat. Ball to Clifford, guarded by Richard. Now gets it to Schroeder. Bounce pass. Downstairs goes to Cardwell. Cardwell has placed Reynaud. Here is a try by DeRozan, no good, and nobody helped the helper. Horford came over to help, and Cardwell gets an easy dunk. 25-23, Golden State on top. Butler outside to Horford. Spot up 3 on the way. Good. Al Horford. The quick release makes it 28-23. Jimmy Butler the third with the assist. Bobby Jackson up talking to his former teammate on the hardwood. That's Doug Christie, the head coach. And the jumper on the right side by Monk is good. You have to watch Sacramento, because they have guys like Monk, DeRozan, Levine, they can all heat up very quickly. 50 on the shot clock. Horford the catch left side. Left corner, Melton checks his feet. Rubs his man off on a screen. Gets a switch. Guarded by Cardwell. Drives in, goes up, got fouled by Monk. And Monk wanted the jump ball. Zach Zarba says no. Your favorite Warriors-Kings game from the past. Alex says whenever Omri Caspi was going shot for shot with the whole team. I remember that game. Caspi played for both teams. Melton on the line to shoot 2, and Melton reflecting on his comeback.
I'm just so blessed. I'm just so blessed just to be in this position I am today. You know what I mean? That to have, the team around me that I have and just to be able to just still lace them up is always important for me. So just taking, like I said, just keep taking it day by day, taking it game by game. I think before I was kind of, trying to sum up everything in my next game or my next play. So now I'm just kind of just trying to be more free about stuff and just, trying to cut myself some grace too.
Hits both free throws, 30-25 Warriors. DeRozan front court, finds Schroeder on the left wing. His 3 pops out, tipped out nicely by Clifford. Schroeder will shoot again, and this one's good. Kings bench up and celebrating with him. That's at 30-28. The Warriors lead down to 2 again. Horford right side, Butler. Half-court set for Golden State. Butler fakes, drives left, takes the hit, throws out to the wing Richard. Rotates to Podziemski. Podziemski with 8 on the clock, looks inside. Now dribble drive on Monk, cut off. Gets it in the right wing to Melton. Baseline Cruz, flipped it inside to Horford, and it's up and in. Beautiful pass by Melton. That's the Warriors' 9th assist on 12 buckets. They're shooting 63%. DeRozan foul line, dribbles in, gets his hands underneath Richard, goes up, missed it. And the veteran guile of DeMar DeRozan will put him on the free throw line. First foul in the last 2 minutes for Golden State. And DeRozan, drafted back in 2009. He was part of that Steph Curry draft. He's 28 points away from getting to 26,000 points. Right now he is 26 points away. He has 2 so far tonight. Misses the free throw, 32-28. Warriors 4 of 4 from the line. These are the Kings' first free throws of the game. And DeRozan hits the second. Warriors up 3. Melton will pick up the dribble. Bent over at the waist, right on top of the logo. Crossover right hand. Bounce pass to Podziemski, who flares outside. Screened by Butler. Podziemski goes right wing to Horford, downstairs to Butler. Butler, jump shot over Monk for about 8 feet. That's up and good. He knew he had just enough time to get it off with Monk coming out to guard him. Schroeder walks it up. Final 55 seconds of the first quarter. Tom Tolbert not here tonight. Not feeling well. We wish him a speedy recovery. Schroeder near sideline. Terminates his dribble. Cross court over to Clifford. 8 on the shot clock. Moves on Podziemski, backs him down to the paint, spins, fade away, up, and no good. Horford with the rebound, lost it, saves it to Butler with a beautiful athletic play by the big man. And Butler down the floor, 30 seconds to go in the quarter. Lost the ball, tipped away, and a turnover. Monk got his hand in there. Clifford will bring the ball to DeRozan. He'll stop on the logo. A difference of 2 seconds and change between the shot and the game clock. Warriors do not have a foul to give. Down to 10 seconds. DeRozan still dribbling on the logo back and forth. Now waits. Screen by Monk. DeRozan gets Richard. Down the lane. Leaves his feet. Jump pass to Clifford with 1 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. It's an air ball. Horford will shoot at the length of the floor. And it's no good. That ends the first quarter. Golden State has a 5-point lead after 1. 34-29 on the 95.7 The Game Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
What's up, Dub Nation? Do you want to get cash back on Warriors gear? All you have to do is sign up at Rakuten.com/Warriors, where you can earn 10% cash back in store and online at Warriors Shop. Once you're a member, shop your favorite stores like Fanatics and Ticketmaster and watch the cash back add up in your account. Rakuten is the most rewarding way for you to shop and maximize your savings. Join Rakuten for free today at Rakuten.com/Warriors or download the Rakuten app. That's RAKUTEN.
RingCentral will completely transform the way you work. It gives you built-in AI across all your business conversations. Your phone system has an AI receptionist that answers calls 24/7. Your video meetings have AI that takes notes instantly. Even your contact center has AI, so you can help customers faster. It all comes together in one reliable platform for effortless AI communications. See for yourself at ringcentral.com. RingCentral, voice of your business.
Hey, it's Dan Dibley. You know what I love about heading to Chase Center? The energy, the excitement, and doing it all without sitting in traffic. That's why so many fans hop on Caltrain. It's the easy, stress-free way to get to the action. Instead of fighting for parking or staring at brake lights, you can relax, scroll your phone, grab a snack, or just kick back and enjoy the ride. Caltrain drops you right in San Francisco, steps away from great food, entertainment, and of course, the big event at Chase Center. Skip the traffic, skip the parking. Take Caltrain. You'll ride to what matters.
Hey, Bay Area sports fans, get ready for game day with Laughing Monk Brewing. Whether you're watching with friends or heading out after the final whistle, Laughing Monk has the perfect beer for the moment. With locations in Sunnyvale, Scotts Valley, and Bayview in San Francisco, there's always a Monk nearby. And now, check out their newest San Francisco location in Nopa. From crisp lagers to bold IPAs, every beer is righteously brewed in San Francisco. Grab a pint, grab your crew, and make game day better at Laughing Monk Brewing. Righteously brewed in San Francisco.
This is Draymond Green. Now back to the voice of the Warriors, Tim Roy, live from the DoorDash broadcast booth.
34-29 Warriors after one. Warriors with 11 assists on 13 buckets. They're shooting 65%. Kings 5-0 on the offensive glass. And they outscored the Warriors 15-0 second chance points. 6 for 6 on second chance points possibilities. Warriors got to start putting bodies on people, or else it's going to be a long night. Kings with the ball to open the second quarter. DeRozan, Monk, Clifford, Schroeder, and Cardwell. Same five that ended the first. Schroeder guarded by Payton with Podziemski. They double him at midcourt. He just dribbles away from it down the near sideline. Nicely done. Brings it back to the middle. Draymond, Curry, and Santos. So 3 guards out there, or 2 guards and Payton out there. A lob inside for Cardwell, knocked away. Draymond gets it. Curry swings a pass out, dangerous pass as Schroeder and Payton collide. Double clutch inside the bucket, good by Monk. Warriors wanted a foul call on Schroeder. It was pass interference there. So he got there before the ball and knocked Payton over. Curry, dribble drive, goes up, blocked. Payton gets it right hand, no good, off the rim. As Cardwell defended, streaking is Clifford. Lob, Monk will dunk it down. Running the floor, back-to-back buckets by Sacramento to open the second. And Golden State's lead down to 1. Draymond Green stops at the right elbow. And we have a foul on Sacramento as Curry was cutting through. Cardwell called for the foul. Kings, like a lot of teams, using their Curry off-ball defense of just grabbing him around the waist. So much for freedom of movement. Podziemski catches on the right sideline. Santos will exchange with him. Podziemski now with the dribble. Pump fake, spins, gets it to Payton outside. Over to Draymond, 4 on the clock. Shoots the 3, no good. Cardwell, kick out to Schroeder. Kings can take the lead here. Backward bounce to Monk. He'll drive in over Santos. Easy, as he just protected the ball with his body. Scored with the left hand, 35-34. Monk already with 6 points. 6-0 run. Curry gets free inside, lays it in. Sacramento's defense has not been great over the course of the year. In fact, they haven't been great in the last decade. Schroeder on the near wing. Waits, popping out. DeRozan somehow unguarded. They gave him a wide-open 17-footer. Warrior defense after the first couple of minutes has been non-existent as Podziemski drives all the way and scores with a left hand. 38-37. We're in a seesaw position here. Warriors on top. Schroeder to the paint. Cut off by Draymond, and then they go away from the ball. and Schroeder gets a wide-open 7-footer. 2 defenders there, Payton and Draymond, 2 good defenders, and they back away from the ball. 39-38, Curry double team. Out to Santos, above the break, 3, bounces no good. Cardwell with a rebound. Kicks the outlet to DeRozan. DeRozan working on Guy Santos on the far wing. Pulls up from the foul line off the dribble, and that's money. And right now, DeRozan and Monk are getting whatever shot they want. And Sacramento leads by 3. It's their first 3-point lead of the night. Steve Kerr calls timeout. 9:15 to go, first half. Sacramento 41, Golden State 38 on the Warriors Radio Network.
15 years ago, PG&E launched Power Pathway, an education and job training program developed to increase the number of skilled workers in the energy industry. Since then, 85% of the graduates have been hired by PG&E or the construction utility industry. Focusing on students in underserved communities, women, and military veterans, Power Pathway is helping the next generation of PG&E energy professionals build a better future for themselves and a clean energy future for California. To learn more, visit pge.com/powerpathway.
The Warriors and Chase Center are teaming up with DoorDash to fight food waste and food insecurity, one event at a time. Through our Pass the Plate program, all unserved food from Chase Center events is safely packaged and delivered to local nonprofits to help people in our community who are experiencing food insecurity. Thousands of meals have already been donated this month. To learn more, visit chasecenter.com/passtheplate.
What's up, Dub Nation? Do you want to get cash back on Warriors gear? All you have to do is sign up at Rakuten.com/Warriors, where you can earn 10% cash back in store and online at Warriors Shop. Once you're a member, shop your favorite stores like Fanatics and Ticketmaster and watch the cash back add up in your account. Rakuten is the most rewarding way for you to shop and maximize your savings. Join Rakuten for free today at Rakuten.com/Warriors or download the Rakuten app. That's RAKUTEN.
Lock in with NBC Sports Bay Area for the most authentic Warriors coverage out there. Tune into Warriors pre- and post-game live, where Festus Ezeli, Chris Bullen, and me, Bonte Hill, break it all down before tip-off and after the final buzzer. Then there's a Dubs Talk podcast, where Monty Poole and I go even deeper with analysis, news, and exclusive Warriors access. And if you want it all, highlights, interviews, breaking news, download the NBC Sports Bay Area app. NBC Sports Bay Area, your home for Warriors coverage.
Say you're a coach in Chase Center and need to draw up a last-second play. Or you're a fan in Section 212 craving nachos. AI from Google Cloud can help with both. The Warriors are using AI from Google Cloud to break down every move on the court, helping coaches game plan. And for fans, the same AI powers the mobile app, giving you personalized content, highlights, and yes, nachos ordered from your phone. With AI, you're always in the game, even off the court. Google Cloud, the official AI partner of the Golden State Warriors.
This is Steve Kerr. You are listening to the Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
41-38 Sacramento. Kings on 12-4 push. The Golden State defense to start the second has been head-scratching for sure. And the Kings have taken advantage, hitting 6 of their first 7 shots. DeRozan missed his first 2. He's 4 of 6 since. And 3 of the 4 buckets are in the mid-range, as you might expect. Payton lobs the ball in the corner to Draymond on the inbounds. Back up to Curry. Curry one dribble. Back to Payton. Layup blocked away by Cardwell. They're going to count the bucket. Goaltending on Sacramento. They hadn't called that goaltend. Oh, my goodness. That would have been a replay of the Clipper fiasco. 41-40. Kings up by 1. Schroeder blitzed at midcourt. Passes over to Clifford. Cardwell out to a wide open Monk. No good. Ball tipped. Grabbed by Payton. Draymond gets the pass. Flipped it back to Curry as Santos sprints down the floor. Curry off a screen. 3 ball popped out. Rebound loose. Deflected by Podziemski. Right to Payton, and he lays it in. The rookie Clifford didn't secure the ball, and Podziemski made him pay. Clifford has it up top. Shows the ball, dribbles on Curry, terminates. Now hands off to DeRozan. Shadowed by Payton. Off the screen, now gets Podziemski. DeRozan, left elbow, pull up over Podziemski. No good. Payton comes back for the rebound. And Draymond gets it. Ahead to Santos, right sideline. Back up top to Draymond. Swings it left wing, Podziemski. Left corner, Curry. Pump fake. Dribble drive. Up top, Draymond. Draymond to Guy Santos. Left wing, three on the way. No good. And the rebound to Monk. Wide open look for Santos. Monk down the lane, shoveled it to Cardwell. His shot crawls over the cylinder, but did not drop. And Podziemski with the rebound. Podziemski waiting. Pass goes to Curry in the corner. He'll fake, he'll fire, and he'll hit a three. On the floor was Monk. Draymond was standing over the top of him. Monk couldn't get up. Curry's got 16 now. Schroeder with a bounce to DeRozan. Spins on. Santos sees Draymond. Kicked it over to Clifford. He's open for three on the right wing, and he nails that to make it a one-point game. 45-44. Warriors up by one. Curry trying to get free from Clifford. He cuts to the middle. Curry with the dribble. Throws it inside Payton. Payton layup good. Curry just making it up as he goes. Was an awkward-looking play. Could have been a travel. That's 47-44 Warriors. Schroeder on the near wing. Crossover dribble, spins on Santos. Jumper is up. It's off the rim. Deflected away. Santos hustles to it. Gives the ball to Podziemski. Podziemski sees body. Stops in the front court. Finds the cutter. Payton. It's over his head out of bounds. And the Warriors with their fifth turnover. Butler, Moody, and Horford come in. Green, Curry, and who's going out? Somebody has to go out. It's Payton. For Sacramento, get our first look at Precious Achiuwa, former Miami Heat player. Maxime Reynaud comes in. Horford guarding him. Schroeder waves the rookie to the far wing to screen for Monk. Schroeder goes down, driving, goes up over Santos, flipped it up and in. The German national with a bucket. And the most valuable player honors this last summer at Eurobasket. Podziemski off a screen. Lobs to Butler. Into Santos on the catch. Santos trapped. Rotates to Moody. Good catch, low pass, three ball, good. Right in front of the Warrior bench. Santos did not have a great angle to make that throw, but he got it to Moody either way. 50-46 Warriors. Schroeder with a handle. Backs up, feeds downstairs. Maxime Reynaud spins on Moody. Stumbles, goes up awkwardly. A late whistle and a foul. And they're going to call it, no, they're going to call it travel first before the foul. And that's a turnover. Looked like he didn't establish a pivot foot when he turned. By the way, Moody with that three ties Mike Dunleavy, 12th place all-time on the Warrior list for threes. Richard, the left corner now, as Melton will bring it up with Butler, Horford, and Moody. Melton to Horford. Butler catches up top. Waiting now, guarded by Achiuwa. Both played for the Miami Heat. Butler fakes, dribble drive, gets around one defender to the rim, blocked by Achiuwa from behind. All will stay with Golden State. The shot clock shows only 6. Melton will back screen for Moody. Kings will switch that, so Melton flares out to the left. Pump fake, shoots over Levine, no good. Rebound Richard, out to Horford. Fumbled the pass, back to Richard. Left side three on the way. No good. Butler tipped it up and in. Right on the doorstep. Came right down the baseline. And the Warriors lead by 6, 52-46. Westbrook now dribbling on Horford. How many times these two guys have seen each other nose to nose? Westbrook takes it to the paint. Scoop shot up and good over Horford. Give Russell Westbrook credit. The one thing he still brings in a big way is energy. Butler right side, right elbow. Stops in the paint. Pass to Horford. One hand, little 8-footer. Up and good right from the broken circle. That's 54-48. Maybe a 10-footer there. Might not be an 8-footer. Westbrook. 16-7 Warrior push. They lead by 6 again. Westbrook off the screen. Bounce pass. Reynaud. He'll take the shot in the paint. It's up and good. He sets a decent screen and then knows where to go to get that pocket pass. 54-50, 4:41 time remaining. Butler dribbles, crossover, down the lane, spins, goes up with the right hand, it's up and good. Jimmy Butler with a beautiful move. Reynaud got caught. And the rookie that time probably says, well, I didn't see that last year in the ACC. Faked by Clifford, cut off by Richard. Two promising rookies. Ball thrown to Levine. He'll save it from going over the half-court line. It was a bad pass. Clifford now with a high pass. Good catch, Reynaud. Knocked away by Horford. Reynaud will heave it to the basket because the shot clock buzzer was sounding. It's a violation on Sacramento. Third turnover on the Kings. That ball hit glass only. Ellis returns for the purple-clad Kings. 4 minutes to go before halftime. R.C. Davis will have all the scores. I'll tell you, the referee, Bill Kennedy, had to be helped off the floor tonight. Got injured in the Orlando-Philadelphia game. Al Horford. Back cut Butler. Catches, lost it. Gets it back. It's not travel because he lost the ball on the way up. Takes a jumper from the baseline. Ball ricochets away. Westbrook controls it with the dribble. UCLA Bruin up top to Levine. Levine stripped by Horford. And it's off of Golden State. Sacramento with the ball. Westbrook to Levine. A whistle. We have a foul before. A hold on Melton. Westbrook and Levine using that Bruin connection, if you will. They lob it in again. Levine the catch. Drifting far side. Melton recovers off the screen. Levine pump fake, fade away from the foul line, and that's money for him. Buried it to make it 56-52. Levine now with 9. Reynaud has 8. DeRozan 7. Monk has 8. Good balanced attack for the Kings. Melton drifting through a Horford screen. Throws right sideline to Butler. Entry pass downstairs to Horford. Turns on Levine. Left hand. Slow, methodical move. Little jump hook. Rolls around. Tipped around. Horford gets the offensive rebound. Up top to Melton. He'll put it on the deck. Gliding in traffic. Misses the layup. Reynaud with a clear. Westbrook on the jog down the right side. Waiting down. Throws to Achua in deep. He'll throw it up awkwardly and was fouled. 2:50 time remaining in the first half. A timeout will be assessed on the floor. Warriors 56, Kings 52 on the 95.7 The Game Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
What do you think makes the perfect snack?
It's gotta be when I'm really craving it and it's convenient.
Could you be more specific?
When it's convenient.
Okay.
Like a freshly baked cookie made with real butter, available right down the street at AM/PM, or a savory breakfast sandwich I can grab in just a second at AM/PM.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Well, yeah, we're talking about what I crave.
Which is anything from AM/PM.
What more could you want?
Stop by AM/PM where the snacks and drinks are perfectly craveable and convenient. That's Cravenience. AM/PM, too much good stuff.
Say you're a coach in Chase Center and need to draw up a last-second play. Or you're a fan in Section 212 craving nachos. AI from Google Cloud can help with both. The Warriors are using AI from Google Cloud to break down every move on the court, helping coaches game plan. And for fans, the same AI powers the mobile app, giving you personalized content, highlights, and yes, nachos ordered from your phone. With AI, you're always in the game, even off the court. Google Cloud, the official AI partner of the Golden State Warriors.
In sports, success is about team effort, and the same is true for your hair. At Great Clips, we save your haircut details in clip notes, so every member of the highly skilled team knows exactly how to create your signature look. And with our easy-to-use app, you can check in from anywhere and get a ready next text when you're up next for a cut. It's the confidence of a great haircut delivered by a team you trust. Download our app today. Great Clips. It's gonna be great.
The NFL is taking over the Bay Area with Super Bowl Experience presented by Jersey Mike's, February 3rd through 7th at the Moscone Center, North and South. Dive into an immersive football festival celebrating all 32 teams, plus interactive games, player autographs, photos with the Vince Lombardi Trophy, exclusive NFL shop merchandise, and much more. It's the ultimate Super Bowl week event with fun for all ages. Tickets start at just $40 and kids 12 and under attend for free. Visit superbowl.com to buy your tickets today.
today. Hey, it's Willard. You ever study the coaches who win relentlessly? The legends, the dynasties, they're systematic warriors, disciplined, obsessive. They outwork, outthink, and outlast everybody for pure domination. That's Omar Habas, Tarek Habas, and the Habas Law team. When Habas Law goes up against big insurance companies, they grind them to a dust. Habas Law knows every inch of the Bay Area legal playing field, and nothing catches them off guard. If you've been injured and you want to win, visit HabasLaw.com. Habas Law, they fight to make it right. Habas and Associates, with offices throughout Northern California, including San Jose.
Dub Nation, this is Brandon Pajemski. You are listening to the Warriors Radio Network presented by United Airlines.
56-52, 4-point lead for the Warriors. I just showed a beautiful dog in a Warrior jersey. Sort of a comfort animal here tonight. I like that. And it's got the number 30. The jersey says, instead of Curry, it says Furry. That's a dog owner. I've got a real soft spot for that. DeMar DeRozan on the free throw line. And by the way, we've been asking on the Twitter and email, what's your favorite Warriors-Kings game? And a lot of people, including Justin, mentioned Clay's 37-point night at Oracle, 37 all in the third quarter. Draymond Green up top, watches Clay cut through, pass to Livingston. Clay's got 45 points. Up top, Clay. That's another three. Why not? Why not? Absolutely sick for Klay Thompson. A 37 in the third, an NBA record, most points in a quarter ever. What a night that was at Oracle. Free throw good. Makes it 56-53, 1 of 2 from the line. And now Jimmy Butler gets open for a three, misses that. Warriors are 6 of 17, 35%. Kings 5 of 11 from beyond the arc. Westbrook off a screen, gets Melton on the switch. Westbrook drives on Melton, dishes over in the corner. Achua up top to Levine. He goes all the way top of the key to the rim. It's a 1-point game. Now on the other end, Moody goes in for a slam. Knocked away by Achua. It's out of bounds off of Moody. And it's going to be... whose ball? Zach Zarba comes in. Sean Corbin says... well, I tell you what, Warriors get a break there. As the ball was deflected. And then it went out. It looked like off of Moody's hand. But they've overruled the initial call and now given it to Golden State. Jimmy Butler looks for a back cut, can't make that play. Heaves at the midcourt to Draymond, touch pass to Curry. Curry, guarded by Ellis, finds Draymond, who slips the pick, throws it back up top. Melton drops the pass, backs up the rookie Reynaud, takes him in the paint, just flipped it up and in right over the top of him. 58-55. Melton really starting to get his offensive mojo working. Westbrook lost the dribble, and now a whistle. We have a hold on Melton. The call on by Sean Corbin. Second on Melton. First in the last 2 minutes. Melton and Westbrook sharing a joke. That's a Bruin-Trojan matchup there. Westbrook to Reynaud, back to Westbrook. He finds DeRozan. Butler in front of him. Both guys wear number 10. Ellis comes over for the screen. Butler meets DeRozan on the other side. Leans in. Bank shot good by DeMar DeRozan. They took away a basket from DeRozan on the official scorecard. We were not given an explanation. But that's now his fourth field goal. We had him down for 4 earlier. Draymond Green outside. Warriors up 1. Curry pass knocked away by DeRozan. Warriors with a turnover. Kings on the break. DeRozan jump past Levine. He'll drive to the paint at the elbow. Locked up by Curry. Westbrook gets it back to Levine as he resets on the near sideline. Left hand dribble. Sees body stripped by Curry. Deflected by Curry off of Levine, and the Warriors get it. Quick hands of number 30. Forcing the turnover. What a play. Hard to do against a great scorer like Levine. Butler with the ball. Mid-post right side. Turns and faces. Left-hand dribble. Leans in. Westbrook takes a big whack at the ball and is called for a foul. Keon Ellis has caught the Kevin Garnett disease. Blocking shots after the rim. I'm still waiting. That's going to be a thing until somebody jams a finger and is out for 2 months. Yes. 58-57. Warriors leading by 1. They've led by as many as 9. Curry right side. Dribbles all the way in, gets a layup. DeRozan was expecting help, got none, and Curry's got an 18-point half going. 60-57. Warriors up by 3. DeRozan bent over at the waist. Curry on the switch guarding him. DeRozan, left-hand dribble, pull up from 18. It is good, around and down. Silky smooth, DeMar DeRozan. 25 or more in 3 of the last 4 contests against Golden State. Melton going 2 for 1 with a quick 3. It's no good. Long rebound goes to Levine. 2-on-1. Westbrook throws a bullet pass right through the hands of Maxime Reynaud, and it's out of bounds. Curry tells everybody, get up the floor. Catches the inbounds pass from Melton and gets it over to Draymond. Final 20 seconds. Neither team a foul to give. A difference of 3 and change between the 2 clocks. And Draymond with a dribble right at the far sideline. Drifting middle. Off a screen. Behind the back pass to Curry. Pump fake. Over the shoulder toss to Draymond. He'll take a 3 with 2 on the clock. And he knocked it down. 4.6 left in the half. Westbrook will take a crossover dribble. Down, feeds to the corner. Keon Ellis for 3. It's off the back plate. No good. And the Warriors have a 4-point lead at halftime. 63-59. Golden State on top. Second half action upcoming on the 95.7 The Game Warriors Radio Network. R.C. Davis up next. It's presented by United Airlines.
All members of Dub Nation know 2 essential truths. 1, the Warriors have the best point guard in the history of the game. And 2, the very best planes in the sky are United. New planes are joining the United fleet every week, decked out with Bluetooth connectivity, screens, and power at every seat, and bigger overhead bins to fit everyone's carry-on, or giant foam fingers. Download the United app and book your next trip today. United Airlines, proud to be the official airline of the Golden State Warriors.
Being in your bag isn't just for players on the court. With DoorDash, all of Dub Nation has a bag too. Scrolling late night highlights? Have snacks on hand. Hosting a watch party? Get drinks, ice, and cups before tip-off. Low battery during tunnel walks? There's a charger delivered to where you are. DoorDash keeps your bag deep so you can keep up with the speed of the game. DoorDash, official partner of the Golden State Warriors.
Cats are masters at using up their 9 lives, like chasing laser pointers into walls or jumping onto high shelves. But the one thing cats never do? Text while driving. So be like a cat and protect your one and only life. Don't text and drive.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
What's up, Dub Nation? Bonte Hill here. And if you eat, sleep, and breathe Warriors basketball like I do, then you need to be locked in with the Dubs Talk podcast. Every week, join me and Monty Poole as we break it all down. Get the breaking news, in-depth analysis, exclusive interviews, and everything in between. It's all Warriors, all the time. Whether you're at home or on the go, tap in to stay ahead of the game with new episodes dropping weekly. The NBC Sports Bay Area Dubs Talk podcast. Download now wherever you get your podcast.
You live for this. The wins, the losses, the slam dunks, and the buzzer beaters. The dream that this is your team's year. Hope, it's what keeps you coming back. So you represent with anticipation and with pride. Because when everything's on the line, your support means everything. That's why the NBA store is here to support you. Check out the largest selection of official NBA gear at NBAstore.com. A Fanatics experience.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Curry takes a dribble. It's a 3 from the wing. It's good. You can hear the collective gasp.
This is the Warriors halftime show presented by United, the official airline of the Golden State Warriors. United, good leads the way.
Here's R.C. Davis.
It's halftime in San Francisco. Warriors lead the Kings by 4, 63-59. Steph Curry, as always, leading the Warriors in scoring with 18. Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan with 11 each to lead Sacramento. Al Horford playing well again. 7 points, 3 boards, 2 assists, and a block in just 9 minutes. NBA All-Star voting is live. Dub the Vote presented by Google Cloud. to send your favorite Warrior players to the 2026 All-Star Game. Visit Warriors.com/vote to vote now. We'll get to the scores next on this Kaiser Permanente scoreboard on the Golden State Warriors Audio Network, presented by United Airlines.
The lights, the crowd, the moment. When the Warriors take the floor, greatness follows. At Cache Creek Casino Resort, every moment shines. Feel the rush as the reels spin. Breathe in our serene spa. Savor each bite in our award-winning steakhouse. And recharge in the comfort of our luxurious hotel. Cache Creek Casino Resort, proud partner of your Golden State Warriors. Please play responsibly.
All members of Dub Nation know 2 essential truths. 1, the Warriors have the best point guard in the history of the game. And 2, the very best planes in the sky are United. New planes are joining the United fleet every week, decked out with Bluetooth connectivity, screens, and power at every seat, and bigger overhead bins to fit everyone's carry-on, or giant foam fingers. Download the United app and book your next trip today. United Airlines, proud to be the official airline of the Golden State Warriors.
Sherry, what have you done to your hair? What do you mean? Does it not look good? It doesn't look good. It looks freaking amazing. I can't believe how thick and healthy it looks. Oh, I must know your secret. No secret. It's Hair Volume from New Nordic. Hair Volume, huh? Well, it certainly lives up to its name. Your hair has never looked so thick. It is gorgeous.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
What's up, Dub Nation? Do you want to get cash back on Warriors gear? All you have to do is sign up at Rakuten.com/Warriors, where you can earn 10% cash back in store and online at Warriors Shop. Once you're a member, shop your favorite stores like Fanatics and Ticketmaster and watch the cash back add up in your account. Rakuten is the most rewarding way for you to shop and maximize your savings. Join Rakuten for free today at Rakuten.com/Warriors or download the Rakuten app. That's RAKUTEN.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-568-6533. 800-568-6533. 800-568-6533.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
What if you had the smartest Wi-Fi? If you did, it'd be Xfinity, of course, and it'd come with their best state-of-the-art equipment. It would boost speeds to the devices that needed them most, prioritizing your most important connections, whether you were streaming, gaming, or gaming while pretending to work. And it would let you stream 4. That's right, 4 games on one screen. It would even power your mobile connection so you could bring faster, secure Wi-Fi speeds with you where you use it most. It would be proactive and fix problems before you knew you had them. Impressive, right? And it would have security features that protect you from threats at home and online. Kind of like a force field for your life. If you had the smartest Wi-Fi, well, everything would work together seamlessly to keep you connected, no matter what. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply.
Curry now with 5 to shoot. Gotta go. Drives down the lane. Underhand. Flip it up and good. Are you kidding me?
Welcome back to the Warriors Halftime Show.
Presented by United Airlines.
Unbelievable.
Here's R.C. Davis.
The Warriors 25-26 season is presented by Kaiser Permanente. Referee Bill Kennedy tonight took a fall in Philadelphia in the game between Magic and the Sixers, taken off the court in a wheelchair. All we know at this point is that it was a right leg injury, so our thoughts and prayers are with Bill Kennedy and his family. To the scoreboard, we'll start off in Memphis with a close game again for the Thunder, this time against the Grizzlies.
They're all up at the FedEx Forum. Howard dancing on Caruso, crossing over, spinning.
Pump fakes. Sealed. 5 to shoot. 5 on the game clock. Pump fakes, leans in. Across his body. Blocked by Caruso. Going up first. Got the loose ball. Escapes traffic. Thunder win by 1. Oh, what a rally from 21 down.
Not a dunk, not a three, but a defensive play for our highlights tonight as the Thunder win 117-116. Elsewhere, Clippers win again, this time in Brooklyn, 121-105. James Harden, 31 in the win. Clippers now still 9 games under 500, but very much in the mix for the play-in. Final in Washington, D.C. tonight. Trae Young did not play for his new squad, but they lose to the Pelicans 128-107. Continue on the Kaiser Permanente scoreboard now as Philadelphia wins in Orlando. We mentioned that game earlier with referee Bill Kennedy. Sixers would win 103-91 behind Joel Embiid's 22 points and 9 rebounds. Boston, they win again. Jaylen Brown, 25 points. Celtics win 125-117 over the Raptors. Second quarter in Los Angeles. Bucks and Lakers knotted at 30. Second quarter in Portland. Trailblazers 55, Rockets 54. Trailblazers at Chase Center on Tuesday. Fourth quarter in Phoenix, tight game between the Suns and the Knicks. 5:19 to go. Suns 99, Knicks 95. Fourth quarter in Denver, Hawks 110, Nuggets 87. Tim Roy back in the DoorDash radio booth next on the 95.7 The Game. Golden State Warriors Radio Network.
Warriors fans, dunks, dimes, and no-looks are great on TV, but nothing compares to catching your Golden State Warriors in person. And that all starts with buying tickets at Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Warriors and the NBA. Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can experience all the sights, sounds, and styles in person. Even if you're headed to the game last minute, Ticketmaster's got your back when it comes to scoring tickets. Get tickets at Ticketmaster.com/Warriors. See you courtside, Dub Nation.
Kia is the official automotive partner of the NBA. And we think about basketball a lot. The plays, the swagger, the glory, the game. And how we can elevate our own game with capability that takes us to another level. And ground clearance that propels us even higher. The 3-row 2025 Kia Telluride X-Line all-wheel drive. Kia, official vehicle partner of the Golden State Warriors. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
What's up, Dub Nation? Do you want to get cash back on Warriors gear? All you have to do is sign up at Rakuten.com/Warriors, where you can earn 10% cash back in store and online at Warriors Shop. Once you're a member, shop your favorite stores like Fanatics and Ticketmaster and watch the cash back add up in your account. Rakuten is the most rewarding way for you to shop and maximize your savings. Join Rakuten for free today at Rakuten.com/Warriors or download the Rakuten app. That's RAKUTEN.
Hey, Warriors fans, Bonte Hill here, and you know what time it is. Catch me, Chris Bullen, and Festus Ezeli on Warriors pre- and post-game live, where it all goes down. Before tip-off, we're setting the stage with matchup breakdowns and player analysis. After the final buzzer, we're diving deep into the momentum, the magic, the interviews, and yeah, even those wild Stephen Curry heat checks. So whether at home or on the road, don't miss Warriors pre- and post-game live all season long, only on NBC Sports Bay Area.
Warriors up 4, entering the third. It's time now to geek out on the game with AI from Google Cloud. Our stat of the game, second chance points tonight. Kings with a 17-6 advantage. Secure your seats for the home stretch following the All-Star break. Get the buzzer beater plan today. Includes games against the Lakers, Spurs, Rockets, and more. Call 888-GSW-HOOP or visit Warriors.com to learn more.
All members of Dub Nation know 2 essential truths. 1, the Warriors have the best point guard in the history of the game. And 2, the very best planes in the sky are United. New planes are joining the United fleet every week, decked out with Bluetooth connectivity, screens, and power at every seat, and bigger overhead bins to fit everyone's carry-on, or giant foam fingers. Download the United app and book your next trip today. United Airlines, proud to be the official airline of the Golden State Warriors.
RingCentral's AI receptionist uses voice AI to answer on the first ring, so you'll never miss a call again. In just a few minutes, you can personalize your own AI receptionist to answer questions, route calls, schedule appointments, and even send texts in multiple languages. Plus, it's easy to scale. Create unlimited AI receptionists across any phone system. It's all powered by one reliable platform for effortless AI communications. See for yourself at ringcentral.com. RingCentral, voice of your business.
The lights, the crowd, the moment. When the Warriors take the floor, greatness follows. At Cash Creek Casino Resort, every moment shines. Feel the rush as the reels spin. Breathe in our serene spa. Savor each bite in our award-winning steakhouse. And recharge in the comfort of our luxurious hotel. Cash Creek Casino Resort, proud partner of your Golden State Warriors. Please play responsibly.
It's time, Dub Nation, for the second half. Brought to you by Cash Creek. Cash in at Cash Creek Casino Resort, where the good times never fade away. Visit CashCreek.com to learn about California's premier casino resort.
Our starting lineup is presented by Rakuten. Starters tonight combined for 42 points, Tim.
You know, RC, you're kind of a big-time producer mode tonight. You're just barking out orders all night long.
Lights.
Yes.
Camera.
All right. 63-59, Tim Roy topside in our DoorDash broadcast booth. Offensive rebounds in the first quarter, 5-0 for Sacramento. Second quarter, 5-0 for the Doves, but second chance points, 17-6 for the Kings. So it's, simplistic, but it is important. That's a number. If the Warriors clean that up in the second half, they should be able to win this game. I think they have better firepower. Nice moment as we look down on the floor. RC, you're a Big Ten guy. You'll appreciate this. Trace Jackson-Davis sharing some words with Mike Woodson, who's the associate head coach of the Kings.
I bet they're celebrating.
Yeah, celebrating. They're going, hey, wait, our football team's good? That's what they're saying? Yeah.
They only beat Penn State by 3.
I know. That was probably their tightest game. And, that was the game.
I had to get that in.
That was the game that really got them going, right? It was that late drive and 85 yards for a score.
Heck of a coach.
Yeah, heck of a coach. Heck of a coach. So congratulations to them. So it's 63-59 here. Warriors started the game with Jimmy Butler, Draymond Green, Quentin Post, Moses Moody, and Steph Curry. That's all part of our starting lineups, brought to you by Rakuten. Another nice moment. GP2 on the floor, getting a hug from Dario Saric, former Warrior, who's on the Kings roster. Not in the current rotation, but just a really good player. And he would have been a great Warrior had he gotten to the Warriors earlier. I think during the dynastic run, he would have been a great fit for Golden State. So that same 5 we mentioned a moment ago, they're on the floor down below us, so they will open the second half as well. Vicky checks in on Twitter, on X. Says, sorry, Tom is not feeling well. Hope he can join you for the next game. She goes, I think I like this rookie Reynaud, but of course, I want the Warriors to win big. And it's Reynaud with a touch. Sacramento first possession, second half. DeRozan, wide open, 18-footer. Quentin Post backed off him. And you can't do that with DeRozan. You just have to get up on him and take your chances. 63-61. That mid-range jumper open for DeRozan's like a layup. Curry over the shoulder toss to Post. He'll fire a 3. It's wide right. Levine with a rebound with Westbrook, DeRozan, Ellis, and Reynaud. Doug Christie, the head coach of the Kings, standing and watching. Been a frustrating year for him. Reynaud in the paint. Slides over to Westbrook. They'll give him the 3. It popped out. And Draymond picks up the board. That's his 5th of the night. Cross court to Butler. Butler on the near side. Back over to Post. Post to Draymond deep in the right corner. Back cut by Moody. The pass deflected out of bounds. Ellis last to touch. And Golden State will have it. 13 on the shot clock. Jimmy Butler to throw it in. Far side of the basket to our left. Lobbed it in up top to Draymond. Back to Butler. Over the shoulder. Reverse layup is up and good. You always have to account for the guy throwing the ball in. At that time, Sacramento did not. Westbrook in the front court. Starts it with a pass to the rookie from Stanford, Reynaud. Back cut to Rosen. Rotation to Westbrook. The 3's on the way. Missed that. Post has the board this time. That's his first rebound of the game. Over to Draymond. Now, Post has only played 5 minutes. Draymond goes in, stripped by Ellis. Ball goes to Butler. Jump pass to Moody. Left wing 3 is up, no good. Long rebound, Westbrook leaking out to Rosen. Wide open, one stride, and he lays it in. Warriors 65, Sacramento 63. We played 92 seconds of the second half. Butler, low bounce pass to Draymond. Out to Moody. Moody right side to Post. Post looking to get the ball to Curry, but collides with Ellis. No call there. Could have been a travel, could have been a foul. Moody dribble drive goes up, blocked by Reynaud. Stayed with him the whole way. And now here come the Kings. Westbrook drives down, layup good. And the Warriors very poor transition defense there. This game's tied 65. It's our second tie. We've had 6 lead changes. Curry to Butler. Butler pump fake, goes up over the rookie, no good. Put back, good. Butler power move on the second try. 67-65. Points coming easy at the start of the third quarter. Reynaud, one dribble to Levine. Levine blasting baseline, runs over Curry, and the right-hand layup is up and good. Curry goes down. Levine wanted a foul. Curry wanted to charge. But Zach Zarba says, I've seen better. On the right wing, Moody with a jump stop. Holds it, waits. Post comes across. He'll catch the ball. Mid-post on the right side. Surveys. Back cut Moody. Ball deflected, and it's off the hand of Zach LaVine. Shot clock at 9 for Golden State. Jimmy Butler with a long, slow walk to throw it in again. Far wing. Up top, Draymond. They get the ball to Curry. Squares up on the sideline. Misses. Butler offensive rebound. Had the ball stripped by DeRozan. Ellis with it. Back to DeRozan. Crossing midcourt. Left wing to Levine. Draymond there in a good defensive stance. Levine will just shoot it from the hash mark. Popped out. Good hustle by Post to come back for the rebound. And Jimmy Butler puts the dribble between the legs for balance. Walks it across the timeline. Goes hard the right side. Hand off Curry. Deep three on the way. Swish for Stephen Curry. He's got 21. And the Warriors, more importantly, lead by 3, 70-67. Westbrook in no hurry. Reynaud throws a bad pass right to Curry. Turnover. Curry on the bounce to Butler. Butler driving, goes in, gets fouled, and gets himself to the free throw line. Let's check in right now with our correspondent from 95.7 The Game, our flagship station. That's Whitley Sandreno. She had a chance to catch up with Warriors assistant coach Chris Weems.
Al and Melton are both healthy, and they're really starting to find their rhythm. What does that add and give the second unit?
2 more experienced players, obviously guys that thrive on the defensive end, and they can make a 3 on the offensive end. So they're giving our offense a little more symmetry. They give us defense behind the ball to help our other guys out.
Back to you, Tim.
Thank you, Whitley. Always good to check in with Coach Weems. You heard the net move for Jimmy Butler as he slides home 2 free throws. Now 3 for 3 from the stripe. Give him 15 for the night. Warriors have a 5-point advantage. Westbrook to the top of the key to Levine. Moody right there. Levine dribbles to DeRozan. Corner 3. Bucket for DeMar DeRozan. His first 3 attempt is good. He's got a crisp 18 points. The Warrior lead down to 2. Post left side. Can't shoot the 3. Dribbles it up to Curry. Curry now in traffic to Draymond. Left corner 3. Draymond's second triple of the night. 75-70. Draymond now with 8 points. DeRozan off the pick. DeRozan to the paint. Steps in, steps around post, and he's putting on a clinic right now. He has 20. 75-72. Warriors up 3. Curry guarded by Ellis. Backs him out toward the logo. Screen by Butler. Curry gets Westbrook. Dribbles left. Gets bumped. Shot a foul before the shot. It's on Westbrook with a body bump, and it was not subtle. Think about that Oklahoma City team back in 2016. They had the Warriors down 3-1 with Westbrook, Durant. That team was loaded. It very easily could have gone on to the finals. But the Warriors came back thanks to a huge game by Klay Thompson. Draymond lob inside for Butler, and it goes off his hands out of bounds. 7th turnover for the Dubs. GP2 is checked in for Post. Santos comes in for Butler. Same rotation the Warriors used in the first quarter. And Westbrook walks the ball up. Kings can tie with a 3. DeRozan wheels off to the paint, dribbles on. Draymond goes up, stripped, whistle. It's out of the bounds. It hit the basket stanchion down there to the right. 12 on the shot clock for Sacramento. Kings 8-29 on the season. Westbrook to DeRozan, guarded by Moody. DeRozan could feel it right now. Baseline, one dribble, jump shot, too strong. Payton the rebound. Outlet to Moody. Moody drifts right and waits for help. Draymond Green's the help. Ball deflected, bad pass, knocked away, and DeRozan has it. Silly turnovers by the Dubs. As the ball goes to DeRozan, top of the key. Working on Guy Santos. Crossover dribble down the lane. Dishes outside to Zach LaVine. LaVine backs it on Moody. Fade away from 17. Good. Timeout Warriors. The lead is 1. And the Kings and their mid-range game is cooking. 6:36 to go in the third. We will take the break on the Warriors Radio Network.
The lights, the crowd, the moment. When the Warriors take the floor, greatness follows. At Cash Creek Casino Resort, every moment shines. Feel the rush as the reels spin. Breathe in our serene spa. Savor each bite in our award-winning steakhouse. And recharge in the comfort of our luxurious hotel. Cash Creek Casino Resort, proud partner of your Golden State Warriors. Please play responsibly.
15 years ago, PG&E launched Power Pathway, an education and job training program developed to increase the number of skilled workers in the energy industry. Since then, 85% of the graduates have been hired by PG&E or the construction utility industry, focusing on students in underserved communities, women, and military veterans. Power Pathway is helping the next generation of PG&E energy professionals build a better future for themselves and a clean energy future for California. To learn more, visit pge.com/powerpathway.
1 in 8 women have thyroid issues.
Am I the one? I am kind of tired. I should see a doctor. Is it genetic? Does my health plan even cover tests like that? In-network? Out-of-network? Why is this always a whole big thing? Wait. I have Kaiser Permanente. So my coverage includes regular preventive care. Guess it doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
Kaiser Permanente. Healthcare that just works.
This next one's for all you CarMax shoppers who just want to buy a car your way.
Wanna check some cars out in person? Wanna look some more from your house? Okay.
Want to pretend you know about engines? Nah, I'll just chat with CarMax online instead.
Wanna get pre-qualified from your couch? Woo! Wanna get that car ASAP? You wanna do it your way.
Want to drive? CarMax.
No matter what you're eating during today's Warriors game, sharing a jar of Mazzetta makes it better. Just pop open that red cap to give your favorite snacks something extra, like crunchy jalapenos on nachos or zesty peppercini on sandwiches and sliders. It's just better. Mazzetta is a family-owned Bay Area company providing peppers, olives, pickled vegetables, and sauces since 1935. At Mazzetta, we say that when you share your food, you share a part of who you are. So grab your family and friends and share some unforgettable flavors with Mazzetta.
Dub Nation, this is GP2. Welcome back to the Warriors broadcast booth presented by DoorDash.
75-74, Warriors lead by 1. Don't forget tonight's Warriors shop item of the game. Pick up the newest tee from Fanatics branded. Save 30% on the SOST at shop.warriors.com. It's a Fanatics experience. You get anything you want in there. Anything Dub related. Warriors with the ball. After the timeout, Melton gets a screen by Payton. Rotates now over to Draymond. Draymond waits for Curry. Curry sets a screen. Draymond gets it back to Curry. Hand off, three-point shot. Up and good. Got clipped a little bit by Westbrook from behind, but not enough for a foul. At 78-74. Curry now with 24 points. Gives the ball to DeRozan. DeRozan with a dribble up top. Gets it over to LaVine. Pogo's into a three. Bounces too strong. Draymond flipped it ahead to Melton. Melton sees nobody ahead, so he walks it up. Draymond catches between the circles. Curry the screen. Curry comes out. Cuts through. Draymond, right sideline. Dangerous pass. Melton with it. Back to Draymond. On top of the logo. Flipped it to Curry. Curry off the dribble. Another three. It's a heat check three, and he is hot. It's 81-74. Curry now with quick 9 points in the first 6 minutes and 30 seconds of the third. Gives him 27 on the night, 10 of 17 shooting. Reynaud to DeRozan. ISO'd on Santos. Jab step, dribble, step back, jumper up short. Rebound DeRozan in traffic, powers his way up, knocked away, and the foul. GP2 trying to make sure he gets the foul call. Sean Corbin says, get away from me. He just put his arm out and swung it away and said, no. Foul is on Draymond. That's his second. So they have him down on the scorecard as 1. That's his first foul. First team foul. Got a couple of odd things on the scorecard today. Al Horford in, Draymond out. DeRozan. First free throw good for DeMar. And he is methodically, predictably inching up the ballot for all-time King Warriors opponent. Curry with the ball, picks it up, finds Melton right in the paint, throws it away, right to DeRozan. Another turnover for the Dubs. DeRozan jump pass to Ellis, spacing the floor, dribble drive off balance. The shot is an air ball, but he was fouled in the attempt, and that's why more than likely it didn't go anywhere. Anthony Melton with the foul. Our Twitter question tonight is, what's your favorite Warriors-Kings game? We've got a couple people mention the 37-point quarter by Klay Thompson. Certainly that was unbelievable. Just one of the truly unique moments I've ever had the chance to broadcast. Ellis hits a free throw. Of course, during the third quarter, my color analyst Tom Tolbert was of no use whatsoever because he kept chuckling. He chuckled through the entire quarter. He couldn't help it. He'd never seen anybody that hot. Ellis again at the stripe for Sacramento. He's an intriguing player. He hasn't really, he's a good defensive player. Doesn't give you a lot on the offensive end. Free throw good, makes it 81-78. Curry hand checked by Schroeder. Now doubled, bounce pass to Payton, and they mugged Curry as Clifford and Schroeder had him locked up. Fouls on Schroeder. He's being very physical with Steph. Doug Christie comes out and says, I played physical when I was a player. Now he's talking with Sean Corbin, but he's also holding up the game. Steph was 6'3" so far in the game tonight. He'll put the ball into play. Bounce pass to Horford, back to Curry. Curry doubled, turns, lost the ball, got it back. One dribble, fade away from the left elbow, extended, no good. Santos with the rebound, saves at the midcourt, and Ellis had the ball knocked away from him by Melton. Melton called for a foul, and Melton can't believe it. That's a fourth on DeAnthony Melton. He's not happy with the call. And now Steve Kerr up with a defensive signal for the Warriors. And down the right side comes Ellis. Again, the Warriors just cannot shake Sacramento tonight. At times the Warriors have been their own worst enemy. DeRozan with a dribble. Crossover on Santos. Skip pass knocked away by Payton, but it goes into the front row. Good deflection. Curry right now is 6 points away from another milestone shared with his dad. Schroeder drives, leans back, no good, goes down, and a foul. Schroeder went in expecting contact, got contact, and gets himself to the free throw line. And Curry with 33 points. He and his dad, Dell, would tie Joe Jellybean Bryant and Kobe Bryant for the second most points scored by a father-son duo. The leaders in that category are LeBron James and Bronny James. So it's kind of like saying Hank Aaron and Tommy Aaron are the most home runs in baseball history. Tommy with his 13. Schroeder's free throw first is good. 4:07 to go third. And this game has shown no sign of slanting either way. Schroeder hits them both. It's a 1-point game. 6 straight for the Kings. Again, the Warriors just cannot play well enough to give themselves a cushion. Melton to Curry. Curry now, 6 of 10 beyond the arc. Screened by Horford, drifting left. Dribble drive all the way in. Pass out, Podziemski, right corner, over to Melton. He'll fire and hit a 3. 84-80 with 3:45 left in the quarter. Melton starting to find that rhythm. He's got 7 points. Off a screen, Schroeder fakes, leans back. The jumper over Al Horford is nothing but the bottom of the net for him. And the Warriors lead is 2. Curry, right sideline. Dribbles on Clifford, off balance shot. Wanted a foul call, didn't get it. Ball loose, goes to Schroeder. Schroeder down the near side. Off balance, off glass, flipped it up and in over Will Richard. Has a couple of things to say to Zach Zarba, but he has tied the game at 84. Curry, bounce past Podziemski. Goes in, gave up the layup. Throws it out to Horford, now to Curry. Curry for 30, it's no good. A whistle and a foul before that. Fouls on Malik Monk, who has palms to the sky. And that is his second and the 4th on Sacramento. So in the final 3 minutes and 2 seconds. And Doug Christie again protesting, this time to the crew chief, Zach Zarba. He's been on the officials all night long. His team has taken 4 more free throws than Golden State. And Butler finds Melton. Melton wheels to the right. Off a screen. Gets the rookie Cardwell. Down the lane. Blasting to the hoop. Quick release. Spins it up and in with the right hand on the left side of the basket. Warriors 86, Kings 84. Monk with the ball at the hash mark. Goes baseline. For Cruz. Rejected by Horford right at the rim. Knocked away. Here comes Melton on a 2-on-4. Goes in and draws a foul. He's going to be shooting 2. Al Horford with rim protection. 2:39 to go here in the third quarter. We're in the DoorDash broadcast booth. The Warriors lead by 2 on the Warriors Radio Network.
Hey, Dub Nation, it's your boy Bonte Hill. And if you want to stay locked into the Bay's sports scene all season long, there's only one app you need, and that's the NBC Sports Bay Area app. We're talking breaking news, live game updates, exclusive interviews, behind-the-scenes access, game day highlights, videos, and much, much more. It's all right there in your pocket. One tap, and you're with the squad. Anytime, anywhere. What are you waiting for? Download the NBC Sports Bay Area app today.
The lights, the crowd, the moment. When the Warriors take the floor, greatness follows. At Cash Creek Casino Resort, every moment shines. Feel the rush as the reels spin. Breathe in our serene spa. Savor each bite in our award-winning steakhouse. And recharge in the comfort of our luxurious hotel. Cash Creek Casino Resort, proud partner of your Golden State Warriors. Please play responsibly.
Being in your bag isn't just for players on the court. With DoorDash, all of Dub Nation has a bag too. Scrolling late night highlights? Have snacks on hand. Hosting a watch party? Get drinks, ice, and cups before tip-off. Low battery during tunnel walks? There's a charger delivered to where you are. DoorDash keeps your bag deep so you can keep up with the speed of the game. DoorDash, official partner of the Golden State Warriors.
Say you're a coach in Chase Center and need to draw up a last-second play. Or you're a fan in Section 212 craving nachos. AI from Google Cloud can help with both. The Warriors are using AI from Google Cloud to break down every move on the court, helping coaches game plan. And for fans, the same AI powers the mobile app, giving you personalized content, highlights, and yes, nachos ordered from your phone. With AI, you're always in the game, even off the court. Google Cloud, the official AI partner of the Golden State Warriors.
What's up, Dub Nation? Do you want to get cash back on Warriors gear? All you have to do is sign up at Rakuten.com/Warriors, where you can earn 10% cash back in store and online at Warriors Shop. Once you're a member, shop your favorite stores like Fanatics and Ticketmaster and watch the cashback add up in your account. Rakuten is the most rewarding way for you to shop and maximize your savings. Join Rakuten for free today at Rakuten.com/Warriors or download the Rakuten app. That's RAKUTEN.
This is Steve Kerr. You are listening to the Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
Well, the dancing sweater lady is back. She has help in her road tonight during the timeout. Warriors leading by 2. Melton on the free throw line as we come back to action. Quick reminder, the Warriors will celebrate Jewish Heritage Night here at Chase Center this Sunday, January 11th. They take on the Atlanta Hawks. Kristaps Porzingis in town with Atlanta. Get your tickets now at Warriors.com or call 888-GSW-HOOP. Representative standing by. Melton slides home the first. Tim Roy in the DoorDash broadcast booth. Tom Tolbert is out. He's not feeling well. Mary checks in. Says, hope Tom feels better soon. She's listening in Santa Barbara on Sirius XM. Sync to the television. We appreciate that. We like it when people do that for us. Warriors 8 of 8 from the stripe, and they lead by 4. Kings with the ball. Pass. Ricocheted off the hands of Monk. Spins it back with a dribble on baseline. Bad pass, and Richard goes to the deck to steal it. Got it to Pajemski. Pajemski stops. Feeds Richard left sideline. Melton left box. Butler with the catch. 2 hands on the ball. Fake the skip pass. Brings it back outside. Throws to Richard deep in the left corner. Jab step. Puts the ball to the floor. Pass off of Melton. He saved it. Goes off of Schroeder. It's out of bounds. Warriors get it back. 3.3 on the shot clock. Melton to Butler. Back to Melton. Flipped it up and in off the glass. And for the second time tonight, Sacramento forgot to guard the inbounds passer. And the bank shot makes it 90-84. Schroeder blasting in, lost the ball. It's out of bounds. It's a turnover on Sacramento. Anthony Melton has it, bringing the ball up the floor. He's got a 6-0 personal run going. Richard to Butler. Richard will cut through and sets up shop in the corner. So Butler takes it to the elbow to Horford. He'll let it go. The jump shot, no good. Monk grabs the rebound right in front of the Sacramento bench. Cruising the right wing. Has the rookie Richard. Throws to Levine. Levine immediately puts it on the deck with 1:23 to go in the quarter. Waits and gets a screen from Cardwell, the rookie from Auburn. Right side, Monk fades back with a jumper. It's off the front rim, and Horford there to clean it up. Warriors lead by 6. 72 seconds to go in the quarter as Butler puts it on the deck, finds Horford left side. Horford waits, the cutter is Butler. Pump fake, bounce past Richard, pump fake, layup good, low left. Beautiful ball movement by Golden State. 8-0 run, and that's what they lead by. Schroeder will let the ball roll with 1 minute to go. Picks it up just in front of the logo. Now in the front court. Finds Solace on the left sideline. Cardwell catches in traffic out to Levine for 3. Missed it. Pajemski rebound. Gives it to Melton. Melton, head up with a dribble, finds Pajemski right sideline. Touch pass to Horford at the box. Horford, left-hand dribble, takes Levine for a jump hook, flipped it up and in. Al Horford, the veteran, turning left shoulder. Golden State has their first double-digit lead of the game. 36.7 to go. Kings in an ideal 2-for-1 spot. Schroeder will pick it up, bring it across half, drifting left. Now backs up, has room for a triple attempt. It's an air ball, and it will be Golden State ball. Now they've got to reset the clock. Clock didn't stop running for at least part of a second there. John checks in, says favorite Warriors-Kings game 2023, game 1 in Sac. Despite the loss, atmosphere was electric, and being there with his daughter, all-time moment. What a great series that was. A very unpredictable series. That went to 7, and Steph Curry's masterpiece. Jimmy Butler with a difference between the 2 clocks of 7 seconds and change. Dribbles hard, right side. Bumped by Levine. Ball goes to Melton. Corner 3 up and good. 97-84 with 13.1 to go. What a quarter for DeAnthony Melton. He's got 16 for the game. Schroeder far wing. Melton negotiates the screen to stay in front of him, trying to pin him on the sideline. They double. Cardwell finds the open man. It's Monk. Monk for three. Short. Rebound loose. Butler with 1 second. Heaves it down the floor. It's off the glass and no good. A 13-0 run over the final 3:02. Melton with 9 during the run. We start the fourth quarter. Golden State 97, Sacramento 84 on the Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
Kia is the official automotive partner of the NBA. And we think about basketball a lot. The plays, the swagger, the glory, the game. And how we can elevate our own game with capability that takes us to another level. And ground clearance that propels us even higher. The 3-row 2025 Kia Telluride X-Line all-wheel drive. Kia, official vehicle partner of the Golden State Warriors. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
RingCentral will completely transform the way you work. It gives you built-in AI across all your business conversations. Your phone system has an AI receptionist that answers calls 24/7. Your video meetings have AI that takes notes instantly. Even your contact center has AI, so you can help customers faster. It all comes together in one reliable platform for effortless AI communications. See for yourself at ringcentral.com. RingCentral, voice of your business.
Now that the new year is upon us, why not consider revitalizing your home's interior? Golden State Lumber and Showroom has a simple solution on how you can transform your home from ordinary to extraordinary. By upgrading crown molding and baseboards, you can instantly add elegance and character to any room from our partners, Windsor One and Kelleher. Get inspired at GoldenStateLumber.com by clicking brands. Since 1954, Golden State. When you succeed, we succeed.
It's the RV Mega Show and Sale. January 2nd through 11th, only at Cordelia RV Center. All 2025 models must go, and all reasonable offers will be considered. Save big on the top brands in Northern California. Brinkley, Outdoors, ATC, and more. Buy now and get ready for 2026 with incredible trade-in values and special financing. Cordelia RV Center, family owned and operated right off Highway 80 and 680 in Fairfield. We do business with a handshake. Visit CordeliaRV.com and don't miss the Mega Show and Sale.
Flipped it to Curry. Curry off the dribble, another three. It's a heat check three, and he is hot. It's 81-74.
The shot of the game is sponsored by Freedman's Appliance in Pleasant Hill. Proudly serving all of Northern California with the largest in-stock inventory of your favorite luxury home appliances. Tim, Warriors up 13. Back to you.
Sacramento 3-23 when they trail after three quarters. A 13-0 run, the final 3:13 of the third. Melton with 9 of those 13, and he had a 12-point quarter. At Golden State, the chance maybe to have a fun fourth quarter instead of one filled with agony, torture, and uncertainty. Curry bent over at the waist, starts it with Draymond, pass to Payton. Payton in traffic, rolls the ball out to Santos. Couldn't pass it, so he rolled it out to him. Santos to Draymond, back to Gee. Gee drives, stops, layup, good. He powered his way in right over the top of Ellis. First basket for Gee Santos makes it 15 straight for the Dubs. Westbrook with Ellis, Levine, DeRozan, and Cardwell for head coach Doug Christie. Westbrook with the handle, a foul away from the play. And it's on Santos. Gee Santos, good energy player, guarding DeRozan now. DeRozan catches on the far sideline. Throws it up top to Westbrook. Westbrook with Podziemski in front of him, drives, feeds over to Cardwell, who traveled, no call, lays it in with the right hand. As always, impressions and thoughts are free of charge on Warriors Radio. We don't charge extra for those. Payton with the ball on the far wing. Looks for Podziemski. He'll catch. Wants to facilitate from just outside the right box. Shot clock at 7. Santos flashes through. Podziemski wants to go. Lost the ball. Has to shoot up behind the basket. Fadeaway shot, and it went in! It went in! Ridiculous. Westbrook other end. To DeRozan outside the arc. Spinning. Double teamed in the paint. Stripped by Draymond. And Zach Zarba spots a foul. Foul is on whom? Pajemski with the foul. Steve Kerr looks to the second row. The second row feeling a lot of pressure right now. Jacob Rubin and crew looking down there. And Sacramento will put the ball back into play. 2 team fouls on Golden State, none on the Kings. Warriors up 15. Ball thrown to Cardwell up top. Cardwell dribbles it to Westbrook. Westbrook guarded by Pajemski. Now drives in, goes all the way in and scores. Westbrook using his physicality as a point guard that time to get the job done, though Pajemski was in good position. Pajemski between the circles, double stack left, and Curry pops out of that. Curry drives on the rookie Cardwell, finds the open man. Payton layup good. Payton got clobbered in low by Cardwell. Looked over at Zach Zarba, said, how about that? It's 103-88. Curry with the assist. Warriors with 31 assists so far. DeRozan from 10 feet rolls one out. Rebound tipped out by Draymond, but right to Ellis. Levine with it. 10 on the shot clock. Off a screen. Gets Curry. Drives him right. Stops. Feeds DeRozan outside the arc. He'll let it go. It's a line drive miss, and Pajemski clears. Pajemski dribbles the ball up. Finds Draymond. Near wing. Draymond tries to turn the corner. He's manhandled, rerouted, and jostled by Zach LaVine. 19-4 run. First foul on LaVine. First on the Kings in the corner. Tom Tolbert, night off, not feeling well. We hope Tom feels better. Curry catches, circles to the right sideline to Payton. Wants the ball back because he's guarded by the big rookie out of Auburn. Cardwell, now they'll double Curry. Pass to Draymond, inside to Payton. Up top, Pajemski. Wide open three. Missed it. Santos, offensive rebound. And now it's going to be a foul on Gee. Going down underneath the hoop was Westbrook. Westbrook grabbed the arm of Santos, and then Santos kind of whacked him with the right arm. They missed the first foul. They got the second foul, which definitely he hit Westbrook in the head. Now, I don't know how hard he hit him, but Westbrook grabbed the arm of Santos before that. Warriors will challenge. We will break. 9:22 to go in the game. 103-88 Warriors on the Warriors Radio Network.
Kia is the official automotive partner of the NBA. And we think about basketball a lot. The plays, the swagger, the glory, the game, and how we can elevate our own game with capability that takes us to another level and ground clearance that propels us even higher. The 3-row 2025 Kia Telluride X-Line all-wheel drive. Kia, official vehicle partner of the Golden State Warriors. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
Being in your bag isn't just for players on the court. With DoorDash, all of Dub Nation has a bag too. Scrolling late night highlights? Have snacks on hand. Hosting a watch party? Get drinks, ice, and cups before tip-off. Low battery during tunnel walks? There's a charger delivered to where you are. DoorDash keeps your bag deep so you can keep up with the speed of the game. DoorDash, official partner of the Golden State Warriors.
Lock in with NBC Sports Bay Area for the most authentic Warriors coverage out there. Tune into Warriors pre- and post-game live, where Festus Ezeli, Chris Bullen, and me, Bonte Hill, break it all down before tip-off and after the final buzzer. Then there's the Dubs Talk podcast, where Monty Poole and I go even deeper with analysis, news, and exclusive Warriors access. And if you want it all, highlights, interviews, breaking news, download the NBC Sports Bay Area app. NBC Sports Bay Area, your home for Warriors coverage.
Make pet care stress-free with PetMeds, the official partner of the Golden State Warriors. As a trusted national online pharmacy for over 29 years, PetMeds is licensed in all 50 states to support your pet's wellness. We offer a comprehensive range of health solutions for every stage of life, from prescription medications to nutrition and supplements. Visit PetMeds.com and use promo code WARRIORS for 30% off your entire order. PetMeds, empowering you to help your pets live longer, healthier lives.
RingCentral's AI receptionist uses voice AI to answer on the first ring, so you'll never miss a call again. In just a few minutes, you can personalize your own AI receptionist to answer questions, route calls, schedule appointments, and even send texts in multiple languages. Plus, it's easy to scale. Create unlimited AI receptionists across any phone system. It's all powered by one reliable platform for effortless AI communications. See for yourself at ringcentral.com. RingCentral, voice of your business.
Hi, this is Al Horford. The Warriors 2025-2026 season is presented by Kaiser Permanente.
So Zach Zarba just gave us a detailed description of the call under review. The challenge by the Warriors was successful. A loose ball foul on Westbrook. But they said in the dead ball period, Santos whacked Westbrook above the neck, so that's a technical foul. The only thing I would say, it's a correct call. They handled it really well. The only argument you could make is that if he doesn't get fouled in the first place, maybe he doesn't flash out with the arm. You know, I mean, you could say that, but as we know on Warriors Radio, I quibble. And the free throw by DeRozan is no good. So if you like to say it, you can say it. Ball don't lie. Though Westbrook did get hit in the head, and he is okay, which is great to see. Draymond Green will put the ball into play. Warriors up 103-88. 13-0 run to end the third has sparked this double-digit lead. Payton dribbles around the rookie Reno, got to the rim and scores right over the top of Ellis. He's got 10 points, and the Warriors lead by 17 with 9:10 to go. Trying to start this 8-game homestand with capturing the first two with Atlanta coming to town on Sunday. Levine comes up and gets the ball at the circle. Passes to the corner to Ellis. Doesn't want it. Guarded by Curry. Now dribbles on Curry. Takes a contested two. It's up and no good. Draymond the rebound. Draymond brings it out for early offense. Drifting, finding Podziemski. Draymond will wait. Cuts through. So Podziemski will flip the ball to Curry, right sideline. Left-hand dribble brings it middle on Reno. Now, step back. Dribbles away from a double team. Hook pass to Draymond above the break. Three is up and good. Draymond with his third triple of the night, and he's pretty happy with himself right now. And the Warriors go up by 20. 108-88. 8:20 to go in the game. Westbrook steps into Podziemski. Contact, no call. And then Westbrook wrestles Podziemski to the floor and is called for a foul. And Draymond Green immediately comes in and says, hey, you got to look at that as a flagrant. Westbrook was frustrated. He thought he got fouled before, and he didn't really wrestle him to the ground. It looked like it, but then a replay shows kind of a hook on Podziemski. He didn't catch him, put it that way. He made sure he went down. 24-4 push. So we have another call under review, but this one is not a timeout for our affiliates along the way. But while they review this, a call under review brought to you by RingCentral. Let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification. This is the Golden State Warriors Radio Network.
The radio home of the Golden State Warriors. KGMZ FM and HD1 San Francisco on Odyssey Station.
Sean Corbin, Zach Zarba have the headsets on. They're chatting with the folks at Secaucus. They're going to bring in their third official, Benjamin Meru. See him for the first time. And I love it when they do this because they get the young officials like Mr. Meru a chance to review and get a teaching point in. And that's why Zach Zarba, might be the best crew chief in the league. Many believe he is, and I'm one of them. The C-Dubs, Santa Cruz, have lost tonight, 121-114 to Mexico City. Zach Zarba, I believe, has put the headset back on, but the other officials aren't joining him. That leads me to believe that they're checking clock to make sure they're lined up that way. And Zarba has taken off the headset. Here's what he has to say.
After review, the contact by Westbrook is a clamp of the arm followed by a takedown. An unnecessary basketball play with high potential for injury has been upgraded to a flagrant foul penalty 1.
So it is a foul and a takedown. Like I said, real time looked like he wrestled him to the floor, but then he just kind of threw him after he clamped the arm. And, again, that's just unnecessary. Didn't need to do that. And so the flagrant foul will give the Warriors free throws in the ball. They had the ball either way. The personal foul leaves Westbrook with 5 fouls, and that's the third team foul on Sacramento. Just been a frustrating time for the Kings. They come in with a 6-game losing streak. They haven't shot the ball well. They're down at the bottom of effective field goal percentage league-wide, and their defense hasn't been good either. And historically, as Podziemski hits the free throw, their defense hasn't been good for a long time. In fact, they finished in the top half of defensive rating only once in the last decade. That was 23-24 when they were 14th. So they haven't had a real good defense in over a decade. And of course, that was right in the middle of, they had a streak of 16 years without a playoff berth. That changed when the Warriors met them and then knocked them out with a 7-game series. Steph Curry getting 50 in Game 7. Podziemski with the dribble. Working on Levine after the 2 free throws, make it 110-88. Throws it back to Curry. Curry from the Chase Center side. That was ambitious. Reno with a rebound. Toss to Schroeder. Head up. Stops in the front court. Reno gets it now to DeRozan. DeRozan with the dribble. DeRozan hand off to Schroeder. Guarded by Payton. Both wearing white headbands. Westbrook goes to work. Blasted by Santos and the driving layup. Vintage Russell Westbrook. And makes it 110-90. Westbrook now with 11 points. Draymond Green has it. Waiting. Finding Curry. 7:25 to go in the game. Warriors play Atlanta on Sunday. Podziemski the catch on the right side triple. Nothing there. Payton offensive rebound. Back to Curry. Pump fake. Fly by. 3-ball. Back rim. Santos tipped it out. Payton saves it on the sideline. In the Gee. Pump fake. Layup. Good. Low right. The hustle by Gee Santos. And the Warriors are back up by 22. 112-90. Here's Levine. Penetrates out to Westbrook. It's a 3 straight on. No good. And Payton and Draymond both there for the rebound. Payton grabbed it to Draymond front court. Stops to Podziemski. Podziemski looks for Curry. Fakes the handoff. Dribble. Drive. Scoop to the hoop. Good. And a foul. He deked DeRozan. It got right around him to the rim. Nice job by Pods that time. Using the gravity of Curry against him. The foul ends up being assessed to Levine. You could have given it early to DeRozan either way. But now Podziemski's got a chance for a 3-point play. 3rd and 1 of the night for Golden State. Santos to sit down. Another good energy night for Gee. Podziemski 3-point play. Golden State has a 25-point lead. 115-90. Horford has checked in for Draymond. Ball to DeRozan. Kings with a jump shot by DeRozan. Top of the key. That's good. He's got 24. Podziemski here bobbing in the breeze. Brings it up to Curry. Curry stops. Looks for a pass. He'll get doubled on the sideline. Behind the back dribble. Sheds the double team. Pass to Moody. Up top. Podziemski run off the line. Right down the lane. They dunked it. He dunked it. Did a little chin up as well. Podziemski showing the hops. It's 117-92. How about that? That wasn't an easy dunk either. Bad pass by Levine, thrown out of bounds. And Doug Christie looks down his bench and says, send lawyers, guns, and money. Because it's hit the fan. Podziemski right sideline. Warriors up with 5:54 to go in the game. Podziemski stops. Nowhere to go. Pass deflected. Moody grabbed it right in front of the Kings bench to Horford. Horford now with 7 to shoot. Out to Podziemski. Podziemski with 5. Fakes. Dribbles. Step back. Gets fouled. Maxime Reynaud with the foul. Podziemski used every little trick in the book to draw that foul. Reynaud with a personal. 15 fouls. Steve Kerr talked about DeAnthony Melton and why he's so important to Golden State.
The ability to stay in front of these quick guys, these great players, and then at the other end to fit in next to any four guys. You can put DeAnthony in any lineup combination because he can dribble, pass, shoot, and process. And when you can do those things, that makes you a two-way player, and that makes you playable at the highest level. I'm talking, playoffs, finals, it doesn't matter. That's why DeAnthony is so important to us.
Podziemski hits the free throw. 5:40 to go. What do you think, guys? You think it's time? I think it's time. This is for you, Tom Tolbert. There we go. We have cracked the can here in the DoorDash broadcast booth. And the Warriors, the free throw by Podziemski, now lead by 28 points. 120-92. And it started with that 13-0 run to end the third. Podziemski now with 12 in the quarter. Schroeder with the ball. Guarded by Moody. Down the lane. Shoots on the go. Draws the fouls he is so good at. And works his way to the free throw line. Nick Clifford in there. Cardwell as well. As I mentioned, the rookie center from Auburn. When you look at the Kings roster, interesting names not in the rotation. Doug McDermott, the 12-year pro out of Creighton. Drew Eubanks, the 8-year pro from Oregon State. Dario Saric, his 10th year out of Croatia. Kings are the third oldest team in the league. Warriors are second. The Clippers are first. So the top three veteran squads by age are all in the Pacific Division. Of course, they're missing Domantas Sabonis and Keegan Murray. Those are two very big pieces. Golden State getting healthy for the first time in a long time in the last week or so. Schroeder's free throw good. It's 120-93. We have 5:27 to go in this one. Second free throw's on the way, and he rattles at home as well. Kings have a lot of good pieces, but they just don't fit. And that's what they're trying to find out this year. Who they want to stay with, who they want to move and try to get pieces that fit a little bit better. Kings in the zone. Ball goes to Melton. Melton from Richard. Then the top side triple is good. DeAnthony Melton, 19. Here's Westbrook. And the Warriors just sloppy in transition there. Didn't get back to stop anybody. 123-96. Warriors on top. Moody with the ball in the corner. Up top to Horford. Horford waits, flips the ball to Podziemski. Podziemski guarded by DeRozan. Wants to go one-on-one. Crossover dribble. Feeds over to Moody now. Shot clock at 5. Moody in trouble on the sideline. Puts it on the deck. Stops and shoots over Schroeder. It's up and good. He put on the brakes because Schroeder was there looking for a charge. And Moody just stopped and banked it in right over the top of it. Moses Moody was 7. Ball inside. Deflected away. Westbrook last a touch. Timeout with 4:28 to go in the game. Warriors will take the timeout. And so will we. 125-96. Warriors on top on the Warriors Radio Network.
Make pet care stress-free with PetMeds, the official partner of the Golden State Warriors. As a trusted national online pharmacy for over 29 years, PetMeds is licensed in all 50 states to support your pet's wellness. We offer a comprehensive range of health solutions for every stage of life, from prescription medications to nutrition and supplements. Visit PetMeds.com and use promo code WARRIORS for 30% off your entire order. PetMeds, empowering you to help your pets live longer, healthier lives.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-568-6533. 800-568-6533. 800-568-6533.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
We've all been there. Sleepless nights, mind racing, wondering if your business's security service is really protecting what matters. At Bay Alarm, we can put your security insecurities to bed. Video security, burglar alarms, fire alarms, access control, 24/7 monitoring, and more. Our advanced technology and personalized support ensure you can rest easy, knowing we're here for you, your people, and your business. Visit bayalarm.com to talk to a local security expert. Bay Alarm, we got you.
No matter what you're eating during today's Warriors game, sharing a jar of Mazzetta makes it better. Just pop open that red cap to give your favorite snacks something extra, like crunchy jalapenos on nachos or zesty peppercini on sandwiches and sliders. It's just better. Mazzetta is a family-owned Bay Area company providing peppers, olives, pickled vegetables, and sauces since 1935. At Mazzetta, we say that when you share your food, you share a part of who you are. So grab your family and friends and share some unforgettable flavors with Mazzetta.
Dub Nation, this is GP2. You are listening to the Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
Golden State has not turned the ball over in the last 12 minutes and 29 seconds. They have outscored Sacramento 44-20 in that span, and they lead by 29 with 4:28 to go. If you're just tuning in, you missed the crack of the can. In honor of Tom Tolbert, who's not here tonight, not feeling well. And so Pat Spencer has checked in with Trace Jackson Davis. Trace hand off to Spencer. They've got Post on the floor as well. Double bigs. Ball thrown into Trace Jackson Davis. Wrestled it away to Post. Pump fake. Fly by. Three ball blocked by Cardwell. And it's going to be a shot clock violation and Sacramento ball. Richard and Buddy Hield round out the five on the floor. For the comments coming out of the Warriors locker room about the professionalism of Buddy Hield and why he's such a great teammate. It's a testament to him being a pro's pro. And now he drives on, Schroeder drives on him. Rebound miss, goes to Cardwell, now to Clifford. Right side Westbrook, drives, falls down, ball goes out of bounds. And Westbrook thinks of happier days as he is helped up by Nick Clifford, the rookie. More subs for Doug Christie. Keon Ellis will replace Westbrook, and here comes Devin Carter. Podziemski plus 28 in this game tonight. Plus minus. It's incredible. In 22 minutes. Jimmy Butler plus 20 in 22 minutes. That's the other thing. The exception of Curry, nobody played over 30. Spencer down the lane, throws to Buddy. Buddy double clutch, shoots over Carter and hits a three. Shooters shoot, and Buddy with a bucket. 128-96. Warriors enjoying that rare fourth quarter of fun. Cardwell goes up for a jam, blocked away by Post. Hield has the loose ball, plays catch with Spencer. Hield gets it back. The shot barely grazed the rim. Trace Jackson Davis the rebound, back to Buddy, up top to Post. He's open. He shoots. He hits a three. Quinton Post, second three of the night. He's got 8 points. That's 131-96. Final 3 minutes of the game. Kings will drop their 7th straight and fall to 8-30. And would have to win 2 of their next 3 to get double-digit wins at the halfway mark. A dunk by Devin Carter on a defensive breakdown by the Warriors. And Golden State stacking up, dare I say it, back-to-back wins on the home floor. Post, a beautiful pass on the baseline. The Trace Jackson Davis misses the bank shot in low. Clifford the rebound, full head of steam. Passes to no one in particular because it was deflected. No. And it looked like he just passed the ball. And now they'll correct the call as Zach Zarba had a better angle. Golden State will go to 3 games above 500 and 8-3 in their last 11. They're starting to come together. Spencer on the logo. Trying to find how this group needs to play. Buddy Hield the catch. The 25-footer rims out. And Cardwell with a rebound. Far wing, Carter, bounce pass, Cardwell. Rotates over to Ellis. He'll step back for a right corner triple. Cardwell, offensive rebound. Good hustle by the young man. Keep the play alive. Monk, he wants to score. Drives in, shot up, and rejected by Quinton Post. Richard floats the ball ahead to Spencer in the front court, who leaves it behind Buddy Hield, but it goes instead to Doug Christie. Christie, of course, not a player anymore. He's now a coach. And the turnover on Golden State, their first in about 15 minutes. Down the lane, Clifford's shot no good. Dunked home by Caldwell as he came inside. Cardwell with the dunk. I said Caldwell, but because every time I look at him, I'm thinking of Dwayne Coswell as a center for the Kings back in the day. Buddy Hield with the dribble. Crossover on Carter. Bounce past the post. Right corner, 3 short. Spencer rebound. Back to post. He'll reload from the wing and hits that. Pat Spencer with the assist. Dylan Cardwell, I mentioned, as Carter brings it inside, runs out of real estate, throws it up top to Monk. Monk backs up, now drives, goes to the corner. Clifford pump fake as Hield goes flying by, and a 3-point shot for Nick Clifford. Cardwell, by the way, winningest player ever in Auburn history. That's saying something when you look at some of the great players that played there, including Charles Barkley. Chris Morris, Auburn guy. Post with the ball. In the right corner, the pass to Buddy Hield. Steps to his left, and the 3 ball is good for Buddy. Well, it's nice to see Buddy out there having some fun against one of his former teams. 137-103 Warriors. Final 39 seconds of this one. And most have decided to head for the exits. Monk's long shot, no good. Buddy Hield the rebound. Hield will bring it up. Far side. 18 on the shot clock. Buddy, baseline. Dishes to Richard, the post. Not afraid to fire. Spins off the rim. Jackson Davis tried the dunk. Buddy gets it back with 17. A difference of 4 between the 2 clocks. He'll throw it to Spencer. Spencer left unguarded. He'll just take a 3. It's up and no good. And the rebound knocked out of bounds by Trace Jackson Davis. I need an electrifying player of the game. Many to choose from tonight. I'd say Brandon Podziemski. Going to be our electrifying player of the game. Brought to you by Toyota. And now the ball thrown in, stolen away. Jackson Davis has it. Buzzer will sound. This one's over. And the Warriors with a convincing 137-103 win over Sacramento. Streamers down from the ceiling. Electrifying player of the game brought to you by Toyota, class-leading MPG and more hybrid models than any other brand. Toyota, let's go places. Warriors tonight making 19 threes. That means that $9,500 will be donated to benefit local organizations and underserved youth. Part of the Hoops for Kids program brought to you by Salesforce. Go to Warriors.com/kids for more info. We thank Salesforce, our sponsors, and the Warriors Community Foundation for helping make the Bay Area an even better place to live. Golden State shooting 54.7 from the field, 19 of 45 from 3. That's 42%. Second chance points. Sacramento had 15 in the first quarter, only 4 the rest of the way. And the margin was 19-18. Warriors outscored the Kings in the paint 60-50. And the bench points 66-38. 27 for Curry. He had 10 assists on the night. And then a balanced scoring attack after that. DeAnthony Melton with 19. 15 for Jimmy Butler. The third, Draymond Green with 11. 8 assists, 6 boards, 11 for Quinton Post. 14 off the bench for Podziemski and 12 for GP2. Number 30, Stephen Curry steps in and puts on the headset for us. And Steph, you can hear us okay, I'm assuming?
Yes, sir.
Well, congratulations on the win tonight. You know, it was a game for a long time that you guys, couldn't shake them. They have so much offensive firepower that can be hard to do. What flipped it late in the third for you guys?
Yeah, like you said, they're an interesting team. They haven't won many games, but they have guys who know how to play, especially on the offensive end. As bad as it looked for 2.5 quarters, we still had a slim lead or was tied instead of having to chase from behind. And that just gives you confidence that if you go on a quick run like that group that finished the third quarter, they went on a double-digit run, and then we picked it up at the beginning of the fourth. So just getting stops, not turn the ball over, all the stuff we say every single game, but this was a masterpiece down the stretch the last 16 minutes.
What is clicking for you guys now? What do you feel right now that because it's slowly, surely starting to build that you guys are playing better?
Just an identity or consistency of rotations, and a clarity around like the style of play. If it's me and Draymond out there, with Jimmy or without Jimmy, and then the Jimmy-led group, especially offensively. Our defense has been really good the whole time. We've had some spurts, but offensively we found a rhythm, and I think we're taking care of the basketball, getting good shots up, and you live with the results after that.
I guess looking at a game like tonight, you got a guy like Keon Ellis on you. When you look at the film, what things do you try to pick up that will help you get open shots?
Most of it's off-ball movement, because I know they're keying in on me on pick and rolls, and like you said, he's a tough on-ball defender. But if we run our off-ball actions and I move around, I'm the one setting screens. Usually they're going to make mistakes. I guess the gist of it, you're trying to make them make as many decisions on the defensive end as possible, and most of that comes off the ball.
D'Anthony Melton is starting to look like himself again, coming off that knee surgery. How important is his play to the Warriors?
It's huge. It was the idea of what we had with him for those 6-7 games last year. And, just being patient, or allowing him to be patient on his comeback, because, he's been out for pretty much a year and a half.
Yeah.
And getting his sea legs back and his rhythm. So, he's an unbelievable two-guard in this league. You hear his name right now, getting the post-game interview for a reason, because he's such an influential player. I'm just happy for him that he's out doing what he loves and they're able to hoop every single night.
Now, the most important question, are you going to go in the locker room and implore head coach Steve Kerr to give you guys the morning off? Because I know that somewhere around 10:30 tomorrow, there's a game between the Carolina Panthers and the LA Rams that a certain person might be very interested in.
As they say in basketball, do your work early. I already had that conversation. So I will not be seeing anybody in this gym tomorrow morning.
Well done. Well done. Curry with the assist.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much. 27 points, 10 assists tonight for you. Congratulations on a job well done. We lost Steph. Somebody unplugged him, but that's okay. That's okay. 137-103 the final. Warriors get the win over Sacramento and the all-important morning off for number 30 to watch his Carolina Panthers. Post-game show Beckett's on the 95.7 The Game Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
The Warriors and Chase Center are teaming up with DoorDash to fight food waste and food insecurity, one event at a time. Through our Pass the Plate program, all unserved food from Chase Center events is safely packaged and delivered to local nonprofits to help people in our community who are experiencing food insecurity. Thousands of meals have already been donated this month. To learn more, visit chasecenter.com/passtheplate.
Hi, I'm Lacey, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. And yes, I'm actually a jeweler. I bring dream engagement rings to life every day in our jeweler's workshop. When I hand set your diamond into your ring, I think about creating a piece you'll wear for a lifetime. I pay attention to the smallest details and treat every ring with the same care and craftsmanship, no matter the size or price. Come check us out at your nearby store. Our engagement rings are made with love from our hands to yours, because a friend knows your love deserves the highest quality. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Are you interested in being an install or service technician? Good news! R&S Doors and Gates is hiring. If you have good mechanical skills and a knowledge of power tools, welding, and motor controls, you should apply today. R&S Doors has openings to repair and install commercial overhead doors, entry doors, and loading dock equipment. You must be able to work in a professional, fast-paced environment. Call 800-FIX-A-DOOR and apply today. That's 800-FIX-A-DOOR, or visit rsdoors.com. R&S Doors. Look for the red truck.
You live for this. The wins, the losses, the slam dunks, and the buzzer beaters. The dream that this is your team's year. Hope, it's what keeps you coming back. So you represent with anticipation and with pride. Because when everything's on the line, your support means everything. That's why the NBA Store is here to support you. Check out the largest selection of official NBA gear at NBAstore.com. A Fanatics experience.
You've You've been listening to Golden State Warriors basketball.
The ball game's over.
Now, stay tuned for the Golden State Warriors postgame show
on the Golden State Warriors Radio Network.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
The NFL is taking over the Bay Area with Super Bowl experience presented by Jersey Mike's. February 3rd through 7th at the Moscone Center, North and South. Dive into an immersive football festival celebrating all 32 teams, plus interactive games, player autographs, photos with the Vince Lombardi Trophy, exclusive NFL shop merchandise, and much more. It's the ultimate Super Bowl week event with fun for all ages. Tickets start at just $40 and kids 12 and under attend for free. Visit superbowl.com to buy your tickets today.
This is Larry Flick, owner of The Floor Store. When the year ends, the savings begin with our New Year's clearance sale. Now through January 12th, get up to 50% off store-wide on carpet, hardwood, laminate, waterproof flooring, and much more. Plus 2 years interest-free financing, and we pay your sales tax. It's our Happy New Year from The Floor Store. There's just one thing. It ends Monday. Go to floorstores.com to find the nearest of our 11 showrooms, from Santa Rosa to San Jose. The Floor Store, your Bay Area flooring authority.
This is the Golden State Warriors postgame show.
Oh, my goodness. Just ridiculous for Steph Curry.
The game might be over, but it's not time for night-night just yet.
Night-night.
Brought to you by Cash Creek. Cash in at Cash Creek Casino Resort, where the good times never fade away. Visit CashCreek.com to learn about California's premier casino resort.
Well, don't look now. The Warriors might be coming together during this homestand. They're 2-0 in this 8-game homestand, and tonight they took care of business. We haven't said that too often this year about the Warriors, that they beat a team they should beat and beat them with ease, and they did that tonight, 137-103 over Sacramento. Warriors are now 3 games above 500, 21-18. More importantly, they're 8-3 in their last 11 games. Sacramento falls to 8-30. And if they're going to get to 10 wins at the halfway mark, they have to win 2 of the next 3. And so, Sacramento's a team that is, searching. They're trying to learn what they need to do. They have a lot of work to do. They have talent. So if they can find the right trading partners, they can mix up their roster a little bit. They have a couple of young pieces, no stars from their rookies, but they have a couple of guys that can be rotation players, I think. And so I think that they have to come up with a plan as to what to do with all their scorers who need the ball. Guys that need the ball in order to be really effective. Guys like DeRozan, Zach LaVine, Russell Westbrook, Malik Monk, Dennis Schroeder. Those are all, kind of ball-dominant scorers, if you will. And I think that finding other pieces that may fit better is the task that they have at hand. It's going to be hard, and it's going to be tough for their fan base, but I think they have enough pieces to maybe start moving in the right direction if they make the right moves. Now, for the Warriors tonight, I thought they really did a nice job. They went over a quarter. In fact, it's roughly about 15 minutes without a turnover. And it was 12-29 without a turnover at one point. And they had outscored the Kings in that stretch 44-20. Actually, Alan Brown, our crack statistician, says it was 16 minutes and 57 seconds without a turnover. For this team, that's unbelievable. And for this team, it's also an indicator that you're going to win the game. They had 11 turnovers. They have 27 turnovers in the last 3 games. That's 9 a game, obviously. And if you get to that pace with Steph Curry on your team, you're going to win some games. And so I think that's a really good sign. They had a couple of turnovers in the first half where you could just tell they're trying to force the issue, trying to get the ball in there really quick. But they settled that down, got under control. And as I mentioned, almost 17 minutes without a turnover. Just an incredible number for Golden State. Second half, they outscored the Kings 74-49. Only the 14 of 14 from the free throw line. We hoping they would get there more, but they made every chance they had. Brandon Podziemski was 6 of 6 from the line. He was a plus 28 in 22 minutes off the bench with 14 points and 4 rebounds. Our post-game guest, 27 points, 10 assists for Steph Curry. 15 for Jimmy Butler was 6 and 6, and 11 points, 8 assists, 6 rebounds for Draymond Green. Quinton Post hit a couple late threes to move his total to 11. And then 12 off the bench for GP2. He had 8 rebounds. So Gary Payton II and Guy Santos providing, again, hustle plays, guys who move well without the ball. They get in the right spot. And GP2 really putting together himself a real nice little niche type of role with Golden State. And he fits perfectly here with Steph Curry. He really does. Guy Santos in 18 minutes was a plus 7. He had 4 points, 2 rebounds. But, again, the fact he gives up his body, gets to the floor. And D'Anthony Melton playing really well right now. 19 points, 6 of 10 shooting. He had only 1 assist, but they really didn't need that. You get the good on-ball defense with him. And a really remarkable journey for him the last couple of years. And it's great to see him out there and having fun and contributing to wins. But again, good team effort for Golden State. They win 137-103. DeMar DeRozan, 24 points. So in 4 of the last 5 games against Golden State, he has scored 24 or more. 15 for Zach LaVine. He had 7 of 15 shooting. He was only 1 of 7 beyond the arc. Didn't take a free throw. And then it was 13 points for Russell Westbrook. He was a minus 21. LaVine a minus 29. DeRozan a minus 22. And off the bench, only player in double figures was Dennis Schroeder, 5 of 9 from the field. 3 boards, 3 assists. He had 15 points. One of their rookies that I think is going to be a nice role player for them is Maxime Reynaud. I don't know if he's a starting center. And again, they're missing Sabonis and Keegan Murray, so you got to keep that in mind. But 8 points and 7 rebounds for Reynaud. Good-looking rookie for Sacramento. So a nice win for Golden State. They take on the Hawks on Sunday and hopefully continue this on this 8-game homestand, which ties historically for the longest homestand in Golden State Warriors history. They've done it 3 times previous. On to the Kaiser Permanente scoreboard. Lots of fun action tonight in the association. And while the Warriors are right now 8-3 in their last 11 games, the Boston Celtics are 9-2.
The free throw line, kick out Simon. Simons dribbles around Walter. Return to Jalen. Wide open straightaway 3. Got it.
Yes, as the shot clock was about to die.
10-3 is the Boston run. As soon as they fell behind for the first time, they lead by 6.
Sean Grande and Cornbread Maxwell with the call on the Celtics radio network. Boston 125, Toronto 117. Jaylen Brown, every night is a big night for him. 25 points, 8 rebounds, 7 assists. Peyton Pritchard 27 and 8 assists. R.J. Barrett rolled an ankle in this game, stepping on the foot of Sam Hauser. He had 19 points and 7 assists. Emmanuel Quickley, 17 and 13. Toronto now 23 and 16. Boston is 24 and 13 on the season. In the Philadelphia-Orlando game, we had a moment there where leaving the floor was Bill Kennedy. The official had to be wheeled off. Here's how Bay Area radio legend, now the TV voice of the Philadelphia 76ers, Kate Scott, was describing it coming out of a timeout.
Just as we were going to break, official Bill Kennedy went down with what looks like a serious injury. As we can see, he's being taken off to the locker room in a wheelchair right now.
And we hope Bill Kennedy is okay. Not only is he a great official, but a great guy, and we hope that he has a speedy recovery. Philadelphia would go on to win the game against Orlando.
Embiid against Carter Jr. Jab step, jumper, wing, got it. Joel Embiid, 7 of 16. Didn't even dribble. Couple of foot fakes, hold his pivot foot, rises for the left wing and knocks it out. Sixers by 13.
Tom McGinnis on the call for the Sixers radio network. 103-90 won the final. Embiid with 22. Tyrese Maxey with 29. Paul George, 18 points and 9 rebounds. Neither team shot well from three. Sixers 4 of 28, 14%. Orlando 4 of 29, 13.8%. Desmond Bane with 23 and Paolo Banchero 14 points and 11 rebounds. For the Magic, who are 21 and 18. The Sixers 21 and 16. The New Orleans Pelicans were in the district.
Spears front court, get it to the trailing Queen. Euros in. Bounce feed to McGowan's. Dump it back to Peavy. Missed the layup. Tipped up. DQ it in. Timeout Washington. We got to get Queen a triple-double.
Yes, Todd Graffinini, Derek Queen with 14 points, 16 rebounds, 12 assists tonight for the Pelicans, who beat the Wizards 128-107. Trey Murphy was a plus 32, 35 points and 8 rebounds for the Pels, who outscored the Wizards 68-46 in the paint. Trae Young did not play in that game for Washington, their newest acquisition coming over from Atlanta. The LA Clippers were on the road. They were in Brooklyn.
Sanders in the left corner, puts it on the floor, back to the basket, swinging Kawhi, thought about a three straight away, crosses to his right hand, 5 on the timer, the clock checks it at 4, on the left wing, Kawhi, a tough corner 3, connects, oh, Kawhi Leonard makes the tough shots look easy.
Carlo Jimenez for the Clippers radio network, 121-105. Clippers the win, 31 for James Harden, 26 for Kawhi Leonard, as the LAC went wire to wire with this victory over Brooklyn. Michael Porter Jr., 18.6 assists. Again, the final Clippers 121 and the Nets 105. Oklahoma City was playing without Chet Holmgren, without Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and they fell behind big to the Memphis Grizzlies. But they rally back with a 36-22 fourth quarter, and this was the end of the game.
They're all up at the FedEx Forum. Howard dancing on Caruso, crossing over, spinning. Pump fakes, sealed, 5 to shoot. 5 on the game clock. Pump fakes, leans in, across his body, blocked by Caruso, going up, goes, got the loose ball, escapes traffic, Thunder win by 1. Oh, what a rally from 21 down.
Matt Pinto on the call on the Thunder Radio Network, 117-116. Jalen Williams from Santa Clara had 26 points and 10 assists. A.J. Mitchell with 23. Memphis, Santi Aldama, 15 points, 7 assists, and 7 rebounds. Jared Jackson Jr. had 23 for the Grizz, who did not have Ja Morant. He's been the subject of trade rumors. He did not play tonight. And what a comeback for OKC. Atlanta taking on Denver. And with Trae Young gone, the Hawks are now Jalen Johnson's team.
The long rebound, Jalen Johnson. Jalen has it with 7:38 to go in the game. Jalen brings it up across. Now Jalen dribbles right. He goes right to the basket. Drives and lays it in, and he got fouled on the play. Count the basket. And the Nuggets need another timeout. 7:29 to go in the game. The Hawks have busted this wide open.
Steve Holman, multiple winner of the Georgia Sportscaster of the Year award, won it again this year. Former statistician to the legendary Johnny Most of the Boston Celtics back in their heyday. He's on the call for the Hawks Radio Network as they beat Denver 110-87. Atlanta 19-21. We'll see them here at Chase on Sunday. Jalen Johnson, if you haven't seen this kid play, you need to come out and watch him play. He is really something. He had 29 points. And Dyson Daniels, the great barrier thief, with 17 points, 10 assists, and 11 rebounds for the Hawks, who outscored Denver from 348-32. Of course, they're going without Nikola Jokic. Again, the final was 110-87 Atlanta. Phoenix Suns and the New York Knicks. This one ended up being a tight game.
Booker backs it out with 10 on the shot clock. Now Brunson switches on him with 8. Booker with a left-hand dribble, straight away, brings him to the left elbow. Still on the dribble. Booker leaning into Brunson. Fadeaway jumper on the way. He got that to go. Count that, baby. And the foul. the deuce and the damage for D-Book.
John Bloom on the call for the Suns Radio Network. 112-107. Phoenix with the win. They're 23-15. New York goes to 24-14. We'll also see them on this homestand. Dylan Brooks with 27. Devin Booker with 31. Points off turnovers, 22-11, favoring Phoenix. The New York Knicks have now lost 5 of their last 6. Jalen Brunson added 27. Couple more games on the card tonight. Let's check them out as the one game is still being played right now. We'll give you an update on that game between Milwaukee and L.A. Houston and Portland was the other. That was up in Portland, and the Trailblazers with the win, 111-105. Denny Avdija with 20 points, 6 assists, 3 boards, 20 for Shaedon Sharpe, 25 for Kamara, as the Blazers get the win. Houston had 30 for Kevin Durant, 24 for Ahmed Thompson. Reed Shepherd off the bench with 20, but not enough as Portland comes away with the victory. Now the game down at the Crypt in L.A., where the L.A. Lakers lead Milwaukee 96-94. We have 3:22 to go in that game. LeBron James with 24 points and 10 assists, 6 boards, 24 for Luka Doncic. He has 8 assists and 8 rebounds, but he has 5 fouls right now. Giannis Antetokounmpo has 21 to the moment, 9 of 10 from the field. Kevin Porter Jr. has taken 13 shots. He has 16, 6 of 13. Ryan Rollins, 2 of 13, and he has 8 points. But again, L.A. up by 2 with 3 and change there. Upcoming broadcast brought to you by Ticketmaster, and we start with a game on Sunday. It's Jewish Heritage Night as the Warriors will take on the Atlanta Hawks. 5 o'clock the airtime, 5:30 with the tip. And then Tuesday, Portland, that's a special 8 o'clock start time. So put that one down on your calendar. 7:30 with the pregame show, Warriors and the Trailblazers. If you're wondering about head coach Steve Kerr, his postgame press conference is brought to you by Kia. And that's going to be coming on our flagship station, 95.7 The Game. Warriors wrap-up with Evan Giddings. Going to come your way. Kia, the official vehicle partner of the Golden State Warriors. Now, our Santa Cruz call-up, and that, of course, is brought to you, as always, by Ring Central, as we take a look at the game tonight between Santa Cruz and the Mexico City Capitanes. It was Mexico City coming away with the win. Final score was 121-114 in that game. Marquise Bolden for the Sea-Dubs had 27 points and 11 rebounds on the night. Charles Bassey continues his fine play, 20 points and 14 rebounds. Chance McMillan, who hails from Vallejo, he had 14 on 4 of 10 shooting for Santa Cruz. James Bouknight, the former Charlotte Hornet, had 25 for the Capitanes. And then it was Boo Buie III, 29 points, 10 of 18 shooting, 5 of 12 beyond the arc. It is only on Warriors Radio where you get information like that. Warriors with the win. It's their largest win of the year, 137-103, the 34-point margin. Largest this season. Previous was 32 at Chicago. 40 points in the fourth quarter. It's their 7th 40-point quarter this season. And they had 60 points in the paint. That was their second largest amount of that. But more importantly, the Warriors have won 8 of 11 and now are 21-18, 3 games above 500. Thanking our entire crew here. Our senior radio producer is R.C. Davis. He's up next to close out the postgame show. Alan Brown, or Alan Two Phones Brown, he is our statistician here at Chase Center. And the engineer who simply will not leave, Mike Krupicka. We thought we got rid of him at the holidays, but he's still here. He handled all the dials as Mike Barrett's on assignment in Philadelphia this weekend, and we wish him and the Niners a lot of luck.
Fly, Eagles,
Oh,
fly.
stop it, RC. 137-103, Warriors over the Kings on the Warriors Radio Network.
Paid non-attorney spokesperson. Paid for by Reliable Legal Marketing.
Attention California residents. Non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, including chronic lymphocytic leukemia, a common subtype, is one of the most common cancers in the United States. If you or loved one was diagnosed with non-Hodgkin's lymphoma or chronic lymphocytic leukemia and were exposed to Roundup weed killer, you could be entitled to cash compensation. Bayer, the owner of Roundup, has agreed to pay more than $10 billion to cancer victims linked to the weed killer. Call our Weed Killer Cancer Hotline now to see if you're entitled to cash compensation. If you or someone one you love has been diagnosed with non-Hodgkin's lymphoma or chronic lymphocytic leukemia and were exposed to Roundup, call now. Our attorneys have the experience and specialize in fighting for everyday people to get the compensation you deserve. If you or a loved one was diagnosed, even if a loved one has passed away, call 800-341-4933 now. But hurry, time is limited. Call 800-341-4933. 800-341-4933.
Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome. Wolf Trial Law, LLC, 1001 Bannock Street, Denver, Colorado, 80204.
Hey, Bay Area sports fans, get ready for game day with Laughing Monk Brewing. Whether you're watching with friends or heading out after the final whistle, Laughing Monk has the perfect beer for the moment. With locations in Sunnyvale, Scotts Valley, and Bayview in San Francisco, there's always a Monk nearby. And now, check out their newest San Francisco location in Nopa. From crisp lagers to bold IPAs, every beer is righteously brewed in San Francisco. Grab a pint, grab your crew, and make game day better at Laughing Monk Brewing. Righteously brewed in San Francisco.
15 years ago, PG&E launched Power Pathway, an education and job training program developed to increase the number of skilled workers in the energy industry. Since then, 85% of the graduates have been hired by PG&E or the construction utility industry. Focusing on students in underserved communities, women, and military veterans, Power Pathway is helping the next generation of PG&E energy professionals build a better future for themselves and a clean energy future for California. To learn more, visit pge.com/powerpathway.
Being in your bag isn't just for players on the court. With DoorDash, all of Dub Nation has a bag too. Scrolling late night highlights? Have snacks on hand. Hosting a watch party? Get drinks, ice, and cups before tip-off. Low battery during tunnel walks? There's a charger delivered to where you are. DoorDash keeps your bag deep so you can keep up with the speed of the game. DoorDash, official partner of the Golden State Warriors.
What do you think makes the perfect snack?
It's gotta be when I'm really craving it and it's convenient.
Could you be more specific?
When it's convenient.
Okay.
Like a freshly baked cookie made with real butter, available right down the street at AM/PM, or a savory breakfast sandwich I can grab in just a second at AM/PM.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Well, yeah, we're talking about what I crave.
Which is anything from AM/PM.
What more could you want?
Stop by AM/PM where the snacks and drinks are perfectly craveable and convenient. That's Cravenience. AM/PM, too much good stuff.
All members of Dub Nation know 2 essential truths. 1, the Warriors have the best point guard in the history of the game. And 2, the very best planes in the sky are United. New planes are joining the United fleet every week, decked out with Bluetooth connectivity, screens, and power at every seat, and bigger overhead bins to fit everyone's carry-on, or giant foam fingers. Download the United app and book your next trip today. United Airlines, proud to be the official airline of the Golden State Warriors.
Welcome back to the Warriors postgame show.
Jackson Jr. cut off, knocked away by Butler. Butler's got the steal. He accelerates by Bay to the rim and dunks it, a two-hand slam.
On the Warriors Radio Network.
Well, this game was exactly what the doctor ordered for the Dubs, a 34-point take care of business win. Tonight, the Dubs made 14 free throws, did not miss from the charity stripe, so $7,000 will be donated to the Warriors Community Foundation, benefiting education-focused nonprofits in the Bay Area. It's all part of the Dunks for, visit Warriors./free throws to learn more. Starters tonight, Jimmy Butler, 15 points. Moses Moody, 7 points on 3 of 6 shooting. Quentin Post had 11 points, manning the middle. Draymond Green, 11 points and 8 dimes. Stephen Curry, 27 points, 10 assists, and 2 blocks to boot. The Harlem Globetrotters are returning to the Bay. Don't miss their 100-year tour, the most legendary tour in Globetrotters history, live at Chase Center Sunday, January 18th. Get your tickets now at chasecenter.com. Our NBC Sports authentic moment of the game came from DeAnthony Melton.
Dribbles hard, right side. Bumped by Levine. Ball goes to Melton. Corner three, up and good. 97-84 with 13.1 to go. What a quarter for DeAnthony Melton. He's got 16 for the game.
19 points in 19 minutes for DeAnthony. Bench tonight, Gary Payton II, 12 points, 9 boards for the league's smallest power forward. Al Horford played well again, 9 points, 5 rebounds, and a block. Guy Santos all over the place as usual, 4 points for Guy. Brandon Bajemski, 14 points on an efficient 4 of 6 shooting. Buddy Hield got some action tonight, 6 points and 3 rebounds in 5 minutes. 11 turnovers, but only 2 in the last 17 minutes. And the Warriors won the rebounding battle by 10. Tonight, the Dubs had 1 dunk by Brandon Bajemski, which means $2,500 will be donated by Rakuten to the Warriors Community Foundation as part of the Dunks for Donations program presented by Rakuten. Thank you, Rakuten, and go Warriors. The network postgame show concludes next. Evan Giddings standing by at our flagship station, 95.7 The Game, on the Golden State Warriors Audio Network.
Kia is the official automotive partner of the NBA. And we think about basketball a lot. The plays, the swagger, the glory, the game, and how we can elevate our own game with capability that takes us to another level and ground clearance that propels us even higher. The 3-row 2025 Kia Telluride X-Line all-wheel drive. Kia, official vehicle partner of the Golden State Warriors. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
What's up, Dub Nation? Vontae Hill here. And if you eat, sleep, and breathe Warriors basketball like I do, then you need to be locked in with the Dubs Talk podcast. Every week, join me and Monty Poole as we break it all down. Get the breaking news, in-depth analysis, exclusive interviews, and everything in between. It's all Warriors, all the time. Whether you're at home or on the go, tap in to stay ahead of the game with new episodes dropping weekly. The NBC Sports Bay Area Dubs Talk podcast. Download now wherever you get your podcast.
Thanks for showing up, Dub Nation. Nothing beats catching your Warriors live, and nobody knows that better than you. So next time you want to hit up a game, Ticketmaster's got your back. As the official ticket marketplace of the Warriors and the NBA, even if you're headed to the game last minute, Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can experience all the sights, sounds, and styles in person. Keep putting that jersey collection to use and get Warriors tickets today at Ticketmaster. Get tickets at Ticketmaster.com/Warriors. See you courtside again soon, Dub Nation.
Back in 60.
Are you really eating during the commercial break?
You bet. These Factor meals keep my head in the game.
Oh, yeah? So what do you got there?
This year's filet mignon and creamy Parmesan shrimp. With Factor, I get chef-prepared, dietitian-approved meals delivered weekly. Perfect for pros like us.
Oh, so you're a pro now, too?
Box says Factor, eat like a pro. So, yeah.
I think it's time for you to share a bite like a pro.
No. Get your own at factormeals.com. Factor, eat like a pro.
What's up, Dub Nation? Do you want to get cash back on Warriors gear? All you have to do is sign up at Rakuten.com/Warriors, where you can earn 10% cash back in store and online at Warriors Shop. Once you're a member, shop your favorite stores like Fanatics and Ticketmaster and watch the cash back add up in your account. Rakuten is the most rewarding way for you to shop and maximize your savings. Join Rakuten for free today at Rakuten.com/Warriors or download the Rakuten app. That's RAKUTEN.
All members of Dub Nation know 2 essential truths. 1, the Warriors have the best point guard in the history of the game. And 2, the very best planes in the sky are United. New planes are joining the United fleet every week, decked out with Bluetooth connectivity, screens, and power at every seat, and bigger overhead bins to fit everyone's carry-on, or giant foam fingers. Download the United app and book your next trip today. United Airlines, proud to be the official airline of the Golden State Warriors.
Dub Nation, this is Brandon Pajemski. Welcome back to the Warriors broadcast booth, presented by DoorDash.
Kings were led by DeMar DeRozan, 24 points. Warriors continue this longest homestand of the season on Sunday, 5 o'clock versus the new-look Atlanta Hawks. So coming out to Thrive City, grab some dinner and catch the Warriors and Hawks. Good evening from Chase Center. Well, before we go, Milwaukee pulls out the win in Los Angeles over the Lakers. Good evening from Chase Center. Warriors 137, Kings 103.
It's the RV Mega Show and Sale. January 2nd through 11th, only at Cordelia RV Center. All 2025 models must go, and all reasonable offers will be considered. Save big on the top brands in Northern California. Brinkley, Outdoors, ATC, and more. Buy now and get ready for 2026 with incredible trade-in values and special financing. Cordelia RV Center, family owned and operated right off Highway 80 and 680 in Fairfield. We do business with a handshake. Visit CordeliaRV.com and don't miss the Mega Show and Sale.
15 years ago, PG&E launched Power Pathway, an education and job training program developed to increase the number of skilled workers in the energy industry. Since then, 85% of the graduates have been hired by PG&E or the construction utility industry, focusing on students in underserved communities, women, and military veterans. Power Pathway is helping the next generation of PG&E energy professionals build a better future for themselves and a clean energy future for California. To learn more, visit pge.com/powerpathway.
RingCentral will completely transform the way you work.
It gives you built-in AI across all your business conversations. Your phone system has an AI receptionist that answers calls 24/7. Your video meetings have AI that takes notes instantly. Even your contact center has AI, so you can help customers faster. It all comes together in one reliable platform for effortless AI communications. See for yourself at ringcentral.com. RingCentral, voice of your business.
This next one's for all you CarMax shoppers who just want to buy a car your way.
Wanna check some cars out in person? Wanna look some more from your house?
Okay. Want to pretend you know about engines? Nah, I'll just chat with CarMax online instead.
Wanna get pre-qualified from your couch? Woo! Wanna get that car ASAP? You wanna do it your way?
Want to drive? CarMax.
Thanks for showing up, Dub Nation. Nothing beats catching your Warriors live, and nobody knows that better than you. So next time you want to hit up a game, Ticketmaster's got your back. As the official ticket marketplace of the Warriors and the NBA, even if you're headed to the game last minute, Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can experience all the sights, sounds, and styles in person. Keep putting that jersey collection to use and get Warriors tickets today at Ticketmaster. Get tickets at Ticketmaster.com/Warriors. See you courtside again soon, Dub Nation.
Kia is the official automotive partner of the NBA. And we think about basketball a lot. The plays, the swagger, the glory, the game. And how we can elevate our own game with capability that takes us to another level. And ground clearance that propels us even higher. The 3-row 2025 Kia Telluride X-Line all-wheel drive. Kia, official vehicle partner of the Golden State Warriors. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
The lights, the crowd, the moment. When the Warriors take the floor, greatness follows. At Cache Creek Casino Resort, every moment shines. Feel the rush as the reels spin. Breathe in our serene spa. Savor each bite in our award-winning steakhouse. And recharge in the comfort of our luxurious hotel. Cache Creek Casino Resort, proud partner of your Golden State Warriors. Please play responsibly.
The Curry pump fake, flyby, 3-ball.
You've been listening to Golden State Warriors basketball on the Warriors Radio Network. Presented by United Airlines. For tickets, visit Warriors.com or call 888-GSW-WHO.
You wish you were here.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast was presented by ZipRecruiter. Looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The lights are out.
Curry gets it, the lights go out.
The game is over, and we're here to pick up the pieces. This is Warriors Wrap-Up on 95.7 The Game.
And now the ball stolen away. Jackson Davis has it. Buzzer will sound. This one's over. And the Warriors with a convincing 137-103 win over Sacramento. Streamers down from the ceiling.
Well, it was a lot to be excited about at the end of that one. The Warriors absolutely blast the doors off the Sacramento Kings, and at the end of third into the fourth quarter in a game that was tied at 84 with about 15 seconds left. The second unit goes on a 15-0 run led by Jimmy Butler and DeAnthony Melton, and then the starters along with the back end of the bench just take care of business tonight with the Warriors moving to 21-18. First time they have been above 500 by 3 games since they were 9-6. All right, this is Warriors Wrap-Up. My name is Evan Giddings, live here from Chase Center, deep inside the Chase Center offices. I believe that this is actually the city office for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. 888-957-9570 is the number if you want to chime in, if you want to chat with us. We are all ears. The Golden State Warriors here on this Friday night. I know that a lot of people were probably watching college football, the semifinals. They're getting ready for playoff football tomorrow, wild card weekend, a lot. But something is, I think, beginning to happen positively for the Golden State Warriors. They're beginning to find a rhythm. And that, to me, is the most important thing about a team that is older, a team that has inexperience, and a team that, quite frankly, has been pretty inconsistent. tonight, to me, not to take it too far, but it reminded me the most, along with what they've quietly put together, which is an 8 out of 11 streak, right? They haven't won any more than 3 in a row this year, but they won 3, lost 1, won 2, lost 1, and now they won 2 again. This is a team that's beginning to build and is beginning to, again, stack block on top of block. And that, to me, is the most important part about the Warriors at this stage in, their franchise, their dynasty. This is a team that is not going to just steamroll all the best squads in the league. They're going to have to slowly kind of piece each season together. And each season has been very different since they won it in 2022. Even with Steph Curry, still at his age, playing as fantastic as he has, he needs other guys to step up around them. And I think that the way we've seen the Melton and Horford additions kind of fill in the back end of that second unit of the bench, now you're beginning to see the Warriors do what I think made them good enough to sprint to 28-8 or 23-8 last year across those final 31 games. And that's win the non-Steph Curry minutes. When Steph left the floor, this ball game was pretty much tied. Having watched, the Warriors and the Kings, and by no means am I saying the Kings are that worthy of an opponent. They are not a good basketball team. They just lost their 7th in a row, and at the end of the day, they got beat by 34. But they were scoring alongside Golden State. This was a game where I think the Kings, they made a lot of shots, particularly from the mid-range, and the Warriors were giving them as many mid-range jumpers as they wanted. To their credit, they were hitting them. And then Jimmy Butler, DeAnthony Melton, Al Horford, Brandon Podziemski, and Will Richard, that 5-man unit just basically took over the basketball game. And the non-Steph minutes have been, I don't want to say the biggest issue with this team, because honestly, sometimes when Steph is on the floor, there's been problems with the Warriors. But, now that the starting unit has kind of stabilized a bit, and by that I mean the health of the elder players, the lack of the back-to-backs, the lack of the travel as of late, they're beginning to settle in. And I don't think it's a coincidence that a team that is both old and young, relatively speaking, the fact that they are having both rest along with an extended period of home basketball is collaborating to create the best stretch of basketball they've played this year. I don't think that's a coincidence. To me, this 8 of 11 doesn't mean the Warriors are great, but what I think it confirms is that they are a good team. This is not one of the world beaters of the Western Conference, but they're not a bad basketball team. This is tonight what the Warriors did to the Kings. That's what a good team should do to a bad team. I talked about it before the game on Warriors Live. To me, this was a test in of the sense of if the Warriors could basically take care of business. Milwaukee, a couple of nights ago, the Warriors were up by nearly 20. They didn't finish the game they did the way they did tonight, but the Bucks are a better group than the Kings. Against inferior opponents, can you take care of business? Can you stack wins? And the Warriors, before, I would say, the beginning of this 10 of 11 stretch at home, because remember, though they're on an 8-game homestand, they've won their first 2. To me, it really extends back to the beginning of it all, which was Oklahoma City. And even before that, to December 20th of 2025, that was their last 3-game homestand. They have a quick East Coast road trip in which they've collected 2 of 3. They beat the 2 of the lesser 3 opponents. And then this home stretch starts. So they're taking advantage of a softening schedule. And to me, that is what good teams do. They have weathered the storm. We've heard all the schedule talk, toughest to a beginning of a season, whatever you want to make of it. And as a result, they fell to 2 games at one point below 500. Last season, I believe they were only 2 games below right prior to the deadline, if I'm not mistaken. That was a team that obviously was helped by its 12-3 start. But last year's team, and I'm looking at their schedule right now, they only fell 1 game below 500. Last year's team did at 19-20, which was actually on January 13th, so it was around this time last year. The Warriors are certainly beginning to turn a corner this season faster than they did last year, and last year is because of the trade. But I think that a game like tonight against the Kings, combined with the 8 of 11 stretch that they put together, it is reminiscent of last season, where you're seeing Curry maintain his level of play, even in his age, 37, 38 season. You're seeing what Jimmy Butler is able to do with now a healthy second unit, taking pride in winning those non-Steph minutes, of which they did by nearly plus 20 tonight against the Kings. The 15-0 run at the end of the third quarter into the fourth was Exhibit A. And you're seeing a team that against inferior opponents looks to be a formidable squad. Now, they still have to prove it against, and later in this homestand, the New Yorks, the Torontos, the Miami is also the front end of a back-to-back. They have different tests coming up. But to their credit, they had not been able to do this to this point in the season against the inferior opponents. They had not been able to take care of the Indianas, the undermanned Orlandos, the undermanned Houstons, the undermanned Milwaukees. They had not been able to do it. The Portlands of the world. So this, to me, is progress for Golden State in a season that, while we don't yet know what the ceiling is, probably not as high as a lot of people would like, this is absolutely a good basketball team. And I think around the deadline, if they can make some addition, unlock a little bit here and there, this is a team that's, again, just trying to give itself a chance in playing competitive basketball. So they're a good squad, and I think that this 8 of 11 stretch is beginning to help prove that to a lot of people. And I said this after the Milwaukee win, and I believe it as well. They have a lot of work left to do. And I thought it was very interesting. We're going to hear from Curry and Kerr in just a little bit. But I did think that it was interesting listening to Curry after this game and hearing his tone. Because they came out of the locker room, and this was a game that they jumped on the Kings early, got off to a 10-4 lead, and then just kind of let Sacramento throw body blows up until the tail end of the third. You could tell, like, they're still they know that when they get punched in the mouth, sometimes they don't have it. But they're beginning to swing back more often. And I also think, like, after the game, too, the vibes are beginning to change a little bit. If I could take you behind the scenes just for a sec, the Warriors are a team that typically has some fun behind the scenes, jokes around in the locker rooms, at the podium. They'll start to have some fun. But one little thing is, when they win, they start blasting music from the locker room. And tonight it was Parliament. I don't know who was on the aux, but somebody was blasting Parliament out of that locker room. And that, to me, is a sign that this team is beginning to figure itself out. At least they're starting to figure out the potential, to me, of this group. And that's important because sometimes it just takes momentum. Like, confidence can be half the battle for a lot of games and for a lot of teams, especially teams that have been there and done it before. And I do feel like the Warriors are beginning to find some more of that confidence. Again, it doesn't mean that they're going to rattle off the next 6 in this homestand. They're probably going to lose a couple. In fact, they might lose the 2 or 3 games to the better teams. Portland is also coming up. That's a dragon or a demon that they have yet to slay. But, I think for the most part, this is a pretty positive advance for Golden State. And I wonder how people are kind of taking it right now. I wonder how people are feeling about the Warriors, having watched the last few games, really the last few weeks, and seen these wins that a lot of them haven't really been like tonight against Sacramento. This was a dominant game against a really bad team, and that's what you're supposed to do. But, they couldn't quite step on the throat of Milwaukee. They didn't quite step on the throat of Utah or Charlotte. It took Brooklyn. I think that came down to the final few minutes. Dallas was down to the wire as well, even though they won by 10. Like, they haven't really put teams away. Orlando and Sacramento tonight are the only 2 teams during this 8 of 11 stretch that they've really dominate. And so I think that the Warriors are finding their rhythm finally in this season. And to me, it's the rhythm that they kind of had last year, only they're a year older. And maybe because of that age and because of that inexperience, it's taken them 30 games to sort of figure out, combined with the schedule playing a bit of a role. But 888-957-9570 is the number. Evan Giddings with you on Warriors Wrap Up. I'm curious to know what everyone else is feeling out there. You know, reading something from our YouTube chat. Shout out to Theodore Rand. It feels like they've found something in terms of rotations. I agree, and I do think it has to do with Kerr, sticking with the rotation and kind of maintaining his word. I also feel like DeAnthony Melton, Al Horford have really stabilized things. And I should say Melton and Horford finding their sea legs and playing consistently and playing better. I mean, let's face it, DeAnthony Melton was not shooting the ball very well when he came back from his injury, and that's to be expected. But now you're beginning to see him. I mean, this was the first time he stacked back-to-back good performances. I know Melton had 22 points the other night, which was the most he's scored since 2023, before he was even a Golden State Warrior. But tonight, he follows the 22 points up with 19 in 19 minutes, was a plus 14, knocked down 3 of 6 from three-point range. Not a lot of other stats per se for Melton, but he's playing decent defense, and I think that they've yet to really go on the Warriors have yet to really go on a run with what I believe is probably their closing five at this point, and sans Horford, but Curry alongside Melton, Moses, or Jimmy at the 3-4, kind of the two forwards, and then Draymond at the 5. That five-man group has yet to really take control of, let's say, like the last 3 minutes of a half. And we haven't seen them much in clutch time. But I do think that Melton is a big piece for me. And then Horford and his know-how, it just kind of allows everybody else to feel settled. Like, those two guys are never in a rush. And I think most importantly, along with Jimmy Butler, the one thing that the second unit does in a far superior fashion to the starting five is they take care of the ball. Now, like tonight, the Warriors had 10 turnovers, which is not a lot, especially for them, considering they had 41 assists, which was a season high. 39 assists. They had 41 rebounds, but 39 assists, which is a season high for Golden State. Their previous high was 36, I believe. But a 39-10 assist-to-turnover ratio is spectacular. Part of that is the opponent. The Kings are not a great defensive team. Even their best on-ball defender, Keon Ellis, I want to say there was a couple plays, even just like at the beginning of the game. Steph gets around him. Their rookie center from Stanford, Maxime Reynaud, doesn't rotate over. Ellis fouls him for an and one. There's a play where I want to say Moses Moody took Keon Ellis off the dribble all the way to the basket, and he was left looking for help. And Keon is supposed to be I would say outside of Keegan Murray, who didn't play tonight for the Kings, Keon Ellis is probably their best on-ball defender, and I didn't really feel like even he had a good game tonight for Sac. Overall, the Kings are not a good team, and I don't really want to spend too much time talking about them, but I will spend about 3 minutes describing how much I continue to dislike the game of perhaps the worst contract in basketball, and one of my personally least favorite players in the NBA, and that's Zach LaVine. Like he's borderline useless. I mean, honestly, it's what he does out there is play really good pickup basketball. He just scores, and he gives up everything on the other end. He doesn't really move the ball a lot, and even when he shoots it well, which he didn't tonight, he doesn't help his team. He doesn't do anything for anybody else besides the letters LaVine. And I don't know. I hated that contract the moment they acquired it, but turning De'Aaron Fox into Zach LaVine is one of the worst trades that I can remember in recent history. Also the Kings. One note about them. That's a basketball team that highlights just how insignificant the mid-range shot is in the NBA. That is why teams do not take twos. Because you saw that even though the Kings were scoring, again, this game was tied at 84, 3 minutes left in the third. And the Warriors, I don't think they were playing bad defense. The Kings were making shots, but Kings were shooting, I think, 52% from the floor. They ended up shooting in this game, by the way, 50% from the floor. But if you're not a good three-point shooting team, which the Kings absolutely are not, they were 7 of 27 tonight, and as a whole are not great. It does not matter how many twos or how many mid-range shots, I should say. You don't want to give up layups. You don't want to give up free throws or easy baskets. It doesn't matter how many mid-range shots you take. Like, that's why DeRozan is – like, DeRozan, yeah, he had a good night. 24 points, 10 for 19. Doesn't matter. Doesn't play a lick of defense. And you have to almost shoot like 60% from that area to be efficient because of how many threes other teams get and usually make. I mean, Sacramento's not a great defensive group, but you saw the moment that those twos and some of the corner threes, which they still take, stop falling. It's just the game absolutely opened up. And that's a game where if Sacramento is a team that is a good, or I would say like an average three-point shooting team, instead of getting blown out, they might be able to make this a game because they probably would have led. Like they probably would have been up 6, 8, maybe even 10 if this team could take threes. But they're the reason why I think the mid-range is largely dead. You know, in the playoffs, you need guys who can go get hard baskets from time to time. Late in the shot clock, you need a guy to bail you out. But being a team that actively hunts mid-range shots is going to take you nowhere. Because, just like tonight, you could shoot 50% from the floor, and you could lose by 35. That, to me, is the Sacramento Kings. Yeah, no, you're right, B-Boy Sam. Mid-range is useful in crunch time in the playoffs like SGA does in the finals. That's true. But that's also an OKC team that shoots really well generally from three and plays maybe better defense than anybody in basketball. I don't think DeRozan would be I don't think DeRozan is an answer. And it's also one of the reasons why I think the Warriors are out on Malik Monk. You know, that was one thing too, I guess I'd kind of penciled coming in to potentially talk about if this had gone south for the Warriors was the Kings as a trade partner. Jonathan Kuminga, he would fit right in with Sacramento. And in fact, I kind of hope for him that's the team that he can go to in a way, because he'll have all the opportunity in the world. I mean, that team's got a lot of problems, man. And they're not going anywhere anytime soon. All right, 888-957-9570 is the number here on Warriors Wrap-Up. Going to take you until 10:30, and then on the other side, we're going to listen to Steve Kerr along with Steph Curry. Something else that I wrote down here. Yeah, so the team absolutely rounding into shape. I think they're beginning to look like the team of last season. You know, again, does that mean they're world beaters? Perhaps not. But it absolutely means that they're not, you know, a mediocre to bad team like a lot of people were labeling them. I think they still have the ability to, you know, to kind of pull off good stretches of basketball. But it doesn't mean that they're with the elites in the West. They're a team that is going to have to fight to get out of that 7-8 range and maybe, with a little bit of help or luck, squeeze their way into the 6. You know, with the win tonight, the Warriors move 3 games above 500. Unfortunately for them, and this is kind of what they have to do, unfortunately for them, Phoenix takes care of business against the Knicks. And, you know, the Knicks were at full strength. That's a good win for Phoenix. That's like that kind of game in a way is why I'm a bit hesitant to really dive headfirst into the Dubs. Like, they're looking good, they're playing better. To me, that's why it's kind of a quiet 8 of 11. But that win by Phoenix tonight against the Knicks, in which they kind of put them away in the second half. I think it was a 1-point game at halftime. But that's a game where now it puts pressure on the Warriors. Like, you kind of, I'm not saying you have to beat the Knicks, but you know, the Knicks is going to be a tough game. That's next Thursday, I believe, after Portland. Okay, can you beat the Knicks? Like, Phoenix, who's ahead of you in the standings, just proved that they can. The Knicks are not a great road team. They're 8-10 now away from Madison Square Garden. That's a game that you kind of want to go get. You know, in a way, I'm starting to think now, in order for the Warriors to really make up some ground during this homestand, of which they haven't quite cracked it yet. If they're climbing on anybody, it's the Lakers and the Rockets, but unfortunately those teams are right now 3 and 3.5 games ahead of them. They're going to have to end this homestand. It's going to have to be like 7-1 to really gain ground on Phoenix, because they're playing better. They're starting to win some games, and they're keeping Golden State at bay. And this is the other thing, too. You know, the Warriors, they have, I don't want to say a difficult schedule after that, but they have sort of a tough slew of games. You know, at Minnesota twice, home against Detroit. Philadelphia's got Joel Embiid starting to cook again. You get Phoenix, Lakers, San Antonio, Boston, Denver. You know, so it's almost as if you have to win and take advantage of all of these games at home, because there's no guarantee that when you start to face some of those teams ahead of you in the Western Conference, or a team like Detroit that's obviously in first place in the East, that you're going to get half of them. You know, I do wonder if this homestand, or if this stretch of quality basketball can almost kind of get the Dubs back into their rhythm. Like, I think in a way what we're going to learn about this good stretch of basketball for Golden State is going to be determined by what happens after it. I think that this homestand is hopefully going to be looked back on as the get-right stretch for Golden State. They're figuring out who's in, who's out of the rotation. They'll figure out what to do at the deadline. They'll get guys healthy. Hopefully they can stay healthy. And then use that sort of newfound confidence and consistency when the big boys start to pull up. Because up until this point, there's been no evidence to me that the Warriors, who again had, Curry has been out, the rest of the big three, Horford ain't playing back-to-backs, Melton hasn't been available, you're getting inconsistent play from the young guys. There hasn't been evidence that they could, during a stretch, say like LA, San Antonio, Boston, Denver, 4 or 5. I mean, maybe you end up catching Denver without Jokic because he's out. Aaron Gordon was back tonight in the loss against Atlanta, but they're a pretty banged-up group. Maybe it's somewhat of an easier game, but the Warriors have to prove to me right now that they can prepare for those kinds of games in that stretch. And maybe it's like last year too, where the schedule, it helps them, because the schedule did not help them at the beginning of the season. The schedule was very tough on this group. And, the NBA, it's such a day-by-day league sometimes, where, you're looking up at, like, OKC to me is still the best team in basketball. And I don't really think that there's much of a discussion about that. However, they certainly don't look like the team who can challenge the Golden State Warriors 2016 regular season group. And that was a team that, as of 2 days ago, or 2 games ago, I should say, had, gone 5-5 over their previous 10. And in fact, the only reason why they've won their last 2 games is because it took overtime against Utah, and they barely beat Memphis tonight. And yes, it was in Memphis, but this was a game in which they didn't have their MVP, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and they had to weather that storm, and they barely got it done. It took a 36-point fourth quarter. So, you look around the NBA, you look around the Western Conference, and there's a lot of good teams, but the Warriors might be able to catch a couple of them at an opportune time, and I don't think the schedule really allowed them to do that at the beginning of this year. And that, unfortunately, it's a byproduct of, the regular season and what people look at it and sort of see about it. But it's also the reality of the NBA. Sometimes how good you are and how good you're playing is dictated by really just the availability of your opponents. But to the Warriors' credit, and I mentioned this before and I'll say it again, they hadn't proven, I would say, through the first 28, 30 games, that the availability of their opponents was going to be the reason why they won or lost. Now it feels like, all right, we're starting to get healthy. The Warriors are. They're starting to kind of see this light at the end of the tunnel to the schedule demise that really just hit them like a train. And also, the opponents that they're playing, when they miss guys, the Warriors can take advantage of that. When there's a bad opponent in town, the Warriors can take advantage of that. And that had not always been the case for them. So tonight they beat the Sacramento Kings. They beat the brakes off the Kings, 137-103. There was a 47-12 run that the Warriors went on between the tail end of the third and I want to say with the 3 minutes left in the fourth. I mean, that really told the story of the game to me tonight. The Warriors' fourth quarter was absolutely outstanding. And I also think, too, one thing that's beginning to help Golden State, in addition to some of the opponents that they're playing, is it feels like some of the percentages are beginning to regress positively. I don't know if it's progress, but regress. Like, for example, there was an article written a couple days ago about the Warriors. I think it was in The Athletic. SF Standard also touched on it as well. The Warriors shooting, right? They're number one in three-point rate. That means they get the most threes off per game. But they're about league average in terms of three-point makes. And I think it was they have a large percentage of those three-point attempts. A lot of them were considered or deemed to be wide open. So what that tells me is, yes, the Warriors don't have elite three-point shooting, right? You look up and down the roster, and you see guys that are not in the 40s, right? The Warriors only have one three-point shooter right now, at least going into the evening, that was shooting above 39.1%, and that was Brandon Podziemski. I don't think that Pods is their best three-point shooter, even though he technically is by percentage. But like Moses Moody, I think he's better than a 37% three-point shooter. Al Horford, 35%. He's better than that. Quentin Post, 34%. He's better than that. He's not playing much. Buddy Hield, 32%. He's better than that. D'Anthony Melton's certainly better than 28% in which he was shooting. Like, the Warriors have had a bunch of guys who, to me, they're not great three-point shooters, but they're better than they've been performing. To me, the Warriors are a better three-point shooting team than they've shown so far, and I think that's also beginning to kind of swing back in their favor. You look at tonight, and they made 19 of 45 after hitting, I think it was close to 20 against Milwaukee. They had the off night against the Clippers, but I generally think that Golden State has, 3 or 4 guys on a given night that can make multiple threes. Tonight, the back end of the bench got a little bit busy because of garbage time. Like, Buddy hit a couple threes. I know Draymond hit a couple in kind of the area of the game in which it was just out of reach for Sacramento. But like Quentin Post, 3 of 8, that's about right. He's a guy that takes the majority of his shots from three-point range. He should be able to knock down a few. Curry, obviously, is going to go crazy now and again. He had 6 tonight, which was the most he had since the Utah game. But Al Horford, 1 for 2. Yeah, he should be able to knock down a couple shots. It's like guys on this team, to me, just have not played up to their, not just their ability, but like their averages. You're expecting players who are younger to not take maybe the massive leap. You'd like them to take that leap, but not necessarily see it all the time. But you're hoping that they incrementally improve. And I think that's also symbolic of the Warriors right now. They've incrementally improved throughout these last 11 games, and that's why we're beginning to see them finally win those. All right, we're going to take a break here, come back. If you have a call, we'd be happy to get you on, get your thoughts on the Warriors tonight, the Warriors during this stretch, the Warriors' upcoming stretch as well. First 2 home games down to this 8-game homestand, 2-0 as they beat Sacramento 137-103. That's the final score. On the other side, we'll have Steve Kerr, Steph Curry, and more reaction to this one. Evan Giddings on Warriors wrap-up. We'll be back after this on 95.7 The Game.
What brings you to Walgreens today, Mr. Evans?
Well, I'm hosting a little spades game tonight. And when I get it going, I put my whole arm into slapping that card down on the table. So I need something for my joints. Gotta keep this arm loose.
Okay, gotta watch out for you. Joint Support L5.
Make the most of your Medicare Advantage OTC benefits. Just ask your Walgreens pharmacist about eligible items like joint support.
You gotta wind it up and you hit it like, ah!
A fuller life deserves fuller care. Walgreens.
What makes Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water different? We always bottle our Alpine Spring Water less than 1.5 miles from the spring source. And we're also committed to sustainability. That means all our bottles are made with 50% recycled plastic from 2 of our very own recycling plants. So, when you want the best water nature has to offer, the choice is crystal clear. Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water, bottled at the spring source. Learn more at crystalgeyserplease.com.
Looking for affordable, reliable auto insurance? Freeway has you covered. Freeway has rates as low as 99 cents a day. Stop paying overpriced premiums and start saving today. With hundreds of options to choose from, Freeway could get you insured in minutes. With Freeway, savings could be a click or a call away. Freeway is available online, by phone, or in person. With rates this low, you could be saving hundreds a year. Tap the link below or go to freeway.com for a fast, free quote. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for liability premium only.
And now, a lesson in parent math, brought to you by Instacart. You need groceries. But first, putting your kids' shoes on takes 5 minutes. Snapping their teeny jacket buttons, 4 minutes. Putting the shoes they took off back on, 5 more minutes. Wrestling with the car seat, 6 minutes. That's 20 minutes, and you haven't even left the driveway. So this new year, shop through Instacart and subtract all that from your day. And now you can add in a workout class, a new hobby, or maybe just a nap. Download the Instacart app today.
Long gone are the days of waiting to be seen in a doctor's office only to have that awkward conversation with your healthcare provider. Wisp gives you access to sexual and reproductive healthcare from the comfort of your home. Get treatment for BV, yeast infections, UTIs, and much more delivered directly to your home or ready for pickup at your local pharmacy in less than 3 hours. The best part? Wisp is discreet, convenient, and you don't need medical insurance to receive care or prescription medication. Visit us today at hellowisp.com.
Find new customers on a platform that's here to stay. With TikTok for Business, anything is possible. If you've ever thought about advertising your business on TikTok, now is the time to do it. You can drive more customers to your website, sell products right in the app, and you can even use TikTok's creative tools to easily make content and find creators to help sell your products for you. Find new customers today. Just open your browser, type in getstarted.tiktok.com/TikTok ads, and grow your business fast.
A Mochi moment from Mark, who writes, I just want to thank you for making GLP-1s affordable. What would have been over $1,000 a month is just $99 a month with Mochi. Money shouldn't be a barrier to healthy weight. 3 months in, and I have smaller jeans and a bigger wallet. You're the best. Thanks, Mark. I'm Myra Ahmed, founder of Mochi Health. To find your Mochi moment, visit joinmochi.com.
Mark is a Mochi member compensated for his story.
Resolutions burn out, but being healthy-ish, that actually sticks. And that's why I love Thrive Market, because they make eating healthier easy, not all or nothing. And there's no better time to join because their New Year's sale is happening right now. So you get 30% off your first order plus an extra 30% off select sale items. So you're literally stacking savings on low sugar snacks, high protein meals, and pantry staples. Plus, it's all delivered to your door at prices that beat the grocery store, which makes sticking to healthy-ish feel stress-free. Go to thrivemarket.com/get started and stock up now.
If I would have kept making only the minimum payments on my credit cards, my debt would have taken me 47 years to pay off.
These are real National Debt Relief customers.
I knew I wasn't going to be able to get out of debt by myself.
Credit card, medical, or personal loan debt? National Debt Relief negotiates with your creditors to reduce what you owe.
National Debt Relief got me out of debt.
You could be debt-free in as little as 24 to 48 months. Visit nationaldebtrelief.com to learn more and get started. nationaldebtrelief.com.
You're a pro at running your life, at committing to your workout, at showing up every day. At Bombas, we're pros too. Pros at making socks. Our sport assortment has specialized socks for whatever sport you're committed to. Running, hiking, golf, Pilates, and so much more. Made with sweat-wicking yarns, blister-fighting details, and targeted arch support. Bombas Sport is pro-level socks from the pros of socks. For another pro, you. Go to bombas.com/audio and use code audio for 20% off your first purchase. That's bombas.com and use code audio.
Melton to Curry. Curry now, 6 of 10 beyond the arc. Screen by Horford, drifting left. Dribble drive all the way in. Pass out, Podziemski, right corner. Over to Melton. He'll fire and hit a three. Dribbles hard, right side. Bumped by Levine. Ball goes to Melton. Corner three up and good. 97-84 with 13.1 to go. What a quarter for DeAnthony Melton. He's got 16 for the game. Kings in the zone. Ball goes to Melton. Melton from Richard. Then the top side triple is good. DeAnthony Melton 24-19.
Now back to Warriors Wrap-Up on 95.7 The Game.
All right, Evan Giddings with you after the Warriors take down the Sacramento Kings in pretty dominant second half, I should say third and fourth quarter fashion, 137-103. 888-957-9570 is the number if you'd like to react to that one. If you'd like to get any comments in, we're going to hear from Steve Kerr and Steph Curry in just a moment. But again, this was a game that the Warriors... It's pretty impressive because we're going to hear from Steph. They didn't really need him, I would say, the last 18 minutes of the game. The Warriors were tied at 84 with 3 minutes to go in the third. And then the Warriors outscored the Kings 53-19 the rest of the game. And Steph, who already had 27 and 10, he did not score the rest of the game. This was as much about the non-Steph impactors, the non-Steph contributors, as it was anybody else. It was about the second unit. It was about Jimmy Butler's facilitation of that second unit. It was about them taking advantage of, a not very offensively gifted Sacramento Kings group. And once the Warriors began to get it rolling, they put the Kings to bed. They absolutely fell apart. And the Warriors are a team that's beginning to play with a little more joy, a little more fun. And that's absolutely, I think, because they're starting to win. And I think they're starting to resemble a little more of the team last year. I'll have a couple final thoughts after we listen to Steve Kerr and Steph. I heard Steph. I have not heard Steve, but curious to know what those guys felt about this win and just about the state right now, the 25-26 season. And without further ado, Cam, if we can, please go to the head coach first. This is Steve Kerr. It's about 7 minutes long, so hang in there. Steve Kerr after the 137-103 victory against the Kings.
You guys had 11 turnovers tonight. Is it easier to swallow that when you have 39 assists?
Easier to swallow.
11 turnovers. Digest.
I recognize the sarcasm, and I appreciate it. We're just not talking about it anymore. So it seems to be working.
What do you think of your offense over the last couple of weeks here? You're averaging 120 points over the last 11 games. What's led to that?
Do you want? Was that a rhetorical question? Or?
There has to be more than that, though, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, I think we're in a good groove with our rotation, and it helps to have the same lineups out there to have Melt and Al both healthy and playing well, and it feels like the version of the team that we expected. When we signed those guys over the summer with the depth, and so we're getting into a good groove.
How actively are you ignoring the turnover conversation? Like nothing in film?
I just say, I don't mention the word. I just say, hit singles, be solid. Solid wins the game, and I'm not bringing it up anymore.
How about film? Will you show a bad pass?
Nope, not showing any. Just total ignorance. It's just bury your head in the sand like an ostrich, and it's working. So
when did you decide this?
A couple weeks ago. We did it in 22 after the Memphis series when we were turning it over left and right, and we just decided, after showing clips of turnovers and talking about it and hammering the point home, and it wasn't working, we just stopped talking about it, and that worked too.
Was it a specific game this year you remember it being after?
It's been the last few games. Yeah. Okay. It's a good life lesson. Just ignore all of your problems and never acknowledge them. Don't look in the mirror. Just ignorance is bliss. So
they get fixed, right?
Yeah, that's right. Like a fish.
Hey, Steve, over here. How big was it to extend that lead, especially in those non-Steph minutes?
Yeah, the end of the third quarter was the key to the game. They played well and hung with us, and we never really got much going defensively in the first kind of 32 minutes of the game or so. And then, good stretch at the end of the third to go up, I think, 14 going into the fourth to get some separation, and then obviously a great fourth as well. So really good close to a game that we weren't really handling very well for most of the first three quarters. No, it's kind of to be expected, honestly. Yeah, I just think sometimes some of these games at this time of year turn into, a little bit of a pickup game for a while, a little loose. And, I think, understanding how difficult it is to get through the 82 and how hard these guys play night in and night out. There's just going to be nights where you don't have that defensive edge. And as a coach, you pick your spots, when to get on them a little bit and when to leave them alone. Tonight was a leave it alone night and trust that they're gonna find their way, and they did.
I know you mentioned last week that you liked Jimmy's approach in second units or when Steph was off the floor. What kind of rhythm do you feel like the units led by Jimmy is catching right now?
Yeah, they're setting a really good tone when they get out there. It's they all understand we play through Jimmy, and Melt does a great job. Al does a great job. Getting him the ball, spacing the floor, but also being really aggressive on their own. When the shots are there, Melt, Al, BP, they're taking those shots, but they understand play through Jimmy first, and then see what happens from there.
Steve, I know you've liked your depth for so long, but 66 bench points, chance for Pat Spencer. Does that group continue to just take the pressure off? And again, I think you mentioned building on that lead, but that group came in and did.
Yeah. We are a very deep team, so we have to rely on that. And this is a time of year when you really lean into that. We're kind of entering the dog days, or maybe we've already been there now till the All-Star break. It's a time of year where you want to lean into your depth, and a lot of guys are really stepping up and playing at a high level. I thought both Gary and Guy were fantastic tonight, and always fun to see those guys out there with their energy.
Another question about the bench. It seems like Paz and Melton just play really well together in that second unit. How do they sort of complement each other when they're playing with Jimmy?
Well, they're both combo guards. They're both capable of playing on or off the ball, and it's helpful to have two guys like that taking the pressure off of each other. And then obviously, having both of them be able to handle and get the ball to Jimmy and create on their own a little bit too. It's a nice lineup.
Steve, you mentioned a couple times the last couple of days that this was the team you envisioned seeing all along. What is giving you the confidence that you'll be able to finally maintain the rhythm that it seems like has been found lately?
Just the way things are unfolding, and we're going to have to prove it against some good teams coming up on our schedule. But the way things are unfolding, the connection of the guys, the locker room is really vibrant right now. Guys are enjoying the games and enjoying each other, and so we got a good vibe. And like I said, with Al and DeAnthony, I think those are the two key guys when we're talking about this subject that you brought up. Just what kind of team we're going to be, who we are. Those guys are two-way playoff performers. You can put them in any game. It just feels like the addition of those two guys has changed quite a bit for us.
Steve, I was wondering about the defense. DeAnthony, kind of how does he unlock the bench defensively as a point of attack defender? Kind of what has his impact been on that side of the ball for the bench unit?
His speed and athleticism just pops. He just moves differently than a lot of guys, and so it's ball pressure, but it's also his brain, just his ability to see the pictures. Jump a passing lane, help out at the right time, really smart player. And when you match that athleticism and speed and quickness with, really high basketball IQ, it's a great combination.
And that was Steve Kerr after the 137-103 victory for the Warriors, pretty much the majority of it coming at the tail end of the third into the fourth quarter. And I think what you hear from the head coach is that the roles are becoming clear. This is finally a team that is beginning to stack victories, and players are getting comfortable in their skin. DeAnthony Melton is beginning to get healthy off the ACL tear from last year. Al Horford is beginning to put the sciatica and they're not playing in back-to-back games behind him. That's partially due to the schedule. And you're seeing the older guys in the starting lineup getting help from players around them. I think that Curry had been playing well this year, probably had been trying to do too much. Jimmy Butler the same. And I just feel like everybody is settling into what made them so successful last year. When they won a bunch of games and got to the second round of the playoffs, it's because everyone knew what their role was on this basketball team. I just don't think that, whether it's because of the schedule or, the lack of urgency at the beginning of a 6-month slog, I just don't think that they were in that mindset. And while I don't know if they're necessarily there yet, you heard Kerr talk about, the marathon that is this year. Curry, I believe, is still speaking with some trepidation. We'll hear from him in a second. I get the sense that you're feeling like this team is headed in that direction. And maybe it's just about trying to stay ahead of the curve until you get to that final sprint like you did last year. But in my opinion, they've also identified this spot in their schedule as an opportunity to gain some ground, to give themselves.
What brings you to Walgreens today, Mr. Evans?
Well, I'm hosting a little spades game tonight. And you know when I get it going, I put my whole arm into slapping that card down on the table. So I need something for my joints. Gotta keep this arm loose.
Okay, gotta watch out for you. Joint support aisle 5.
Make the most of your Medicare Advantage OTC benefits. Just ask your Walgreens pharmacist about eligible items like joint support.
Gotta wind it up and you hit it like, ah!
A fuller life deserves fuller care. Walgreens.
What makes Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water different? We always bottle our Alpine Spring Water less than 1.5 miles from the spring source. And we're also committed to sustainability. That means all our bottles are made with 50% recycled plastic from 2 of our very own recycling plants. So, when you want the best water nature has to offer, the choice is crystal clear. Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water, bottled at the spring source. Learn more at crystalgeyserplease.com.
Looking for affordable, reliable auto insurance? Freeway has you covered. Freeway has rates as low as 99 cents a day. Stop paying overpriced premiums and start saving today. With hundreds of options to choose from, Freeway could get you insured in minutes. With Freeway, savings could be a click or a call away. Freeway is available online, by phone, or in person. With rates this low, you could be saving hundreds a year. Tap the link below or go to freeway.com for a fast, free quote. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for liability premium only.
If I would have kept making only the minimum payments on my credit cards, my debt would have taken me 47 years to pay off.
These are real National Debt Relief customers.
I knew I wasn't going to be able to get out of debt by myself.
Credit card, medical, or personal loan debt? National Debt Relief negotiates with your creditors to reduce what you owe.
National Debt Relief got me out of debt.
You could be debt-free in as little as 24 to 48 months. Visit nationaldebtrelief.com to learn more and get started. nationaldebtrelief.com.
You're a pro at running your life, at committing to your workout, at showing up every day. At Bombas, we're pros too. Pros at making socks. Our sport assortment has specialized socks for whatever sport you're committed to. Running, hiking, golf, Pilates, and so much more. Made with sweat-wicking yarns, blister-fighting details, and targeted arch support. Bombas Sport is pro-level socks from the pros of socks. For another pro, you. Go to bombas.com/audio and use code audio for 20% off your first purchase. That's bombas.com and use code audio.
Attribute that to?
Kind of the same answer. Yeah, you got to make shots, but how you create those shots and guys knowing where those shots are coming from, cutting down on turnovers is a big key because you get, just more shots on the rim and offensive rebounds as well. So it all is just making sense right now, and you got to keep doing it.
To the turnover point, another low turnover game. What was there a mentality shift with that, or what's sort of going on with the other game of low turnovers?
I mean, you still gotta you got to walk that fine line, like we always say. I know Coach said he's not talking about it anymore, but we are very mindful of that as a key to us winning games because we do utilize each other more than most teams do. Screening, passing, moving bodies, moving the ball. And then if you're turning over, there's no defense for that. So it's not only killing your offense, but it's not just a score, it's a momentum, and it's just a vibe that when we're turning other teams over and you're getting easy buckets, everybody's feeling good. So if you're giving the other team, extra possessions or breakout layups and, in the meat of the game, it's hard to overcome that.
Steph, Steve was saying yesterday that this is the first time it feels like you guys have finally been able to see the team you thought you would be coming into the year. Everybody keeps talking about the rhythm that you all are in, 8 of 11. What makes you think you can maintain what you guys have going on now?
I think every team has a belief in themselves until you get smacked in the face. And we have been smacked in the face a couple of times this year, but we've bounced back. And a lot of that has to do with Melton, Al, Gee coming in making, huge contributions, Will finding his way into the rotation. So guys who weren't as available or not available at all early in the year coming in and then that getting us organized with rotations and lineups. And, our defense has been pretty solid all year. It's just the offense has come and gone. So those two guys in particular, the vets, are helping tremendously connect certain lineups. And then we're playing focused basketball, so just got to keep it going.
Steph, you mentioned that 13-0 run to end the third quarter. What's that like for you? You go to the bench, it's a tie game, and not only do they, does the bench unit maintain that, but all of a sudden you're up 13. What was it like watching that for you?
It's nice. Jimmy takes pride in his group winning their minutes. That's that little Seinfeld? Respect. He talks about it all the time. He takes pride in us being able to, or that group being able to win those minutes. Since he's been here, he's taken pride in that, and so it is like a drastic change in style, but it's still a beautiful game when he's getting everybody organized. You saw him getting downhill, kicking out to shooters, knocking down big shots. He puts so much pressure on the defense every possession, even if he's not the one shooting. And like I said, guys just being ready to knock it down once he makes a play.
Steph, Draymond had 3 threes in this game, and you assisted on all of them. They certainly get him going. They get the crowd going. What is it like when you can set him up for that shot?
I've been doing it for a very long time. The one at the end of the first half, it was like a maze, me trying to get the ball, and then I came off, and 2 guys coming at me. And I tell him all the time, you get that shot, we live with it. You take it, you got confidence in it, get your feet set, and all I want to hear is you say boom at the end of it, because, like you said, it gets everybody going when he's knocking down those shots, making defenses pay for how they're guarding us. And, 3 points, sometimes they're not all created, equal. Those are big shots.
How are you feeling about your Carolina Panthers?
Feeling great, man. Ready to overcome this disrespect we got with the spread and all that. So I'm excited. It's cool to do the hype video for him. It's been like 8 years since we've been in the playoffs, so you'll know where I'll be tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Ready to go.
Steph, you guys have talked about the depth and so many different contributors all season long, but 66 bench points, and then, the crowd chanting, "We want Spencer." I mean, what does that say about this group and just how many different people contribute especially tonight?
It's huge. We're a deep team, and to the point, we talked about it maybe a month ago, the idea that there are 16 guys that coach could have trust in to put out there, and it's obviously not reasonable to, play that many guys every night. But throughout the course of 82, you're always going to have moments where you need guys to step up, stay ready for whatever the opportunity is. Pat had that unbelievable run that won us almost 3 games. And, for him to just keep his mind locked in, the presence, Buddy, his energy on the bench is unbelievable in the locker room. Coming in, being ready, even though the game was pretty much settled, the way he played tonight is indicative of just a professional doing what he's supposed to do. Trace the same. So all those guys are going to have moments again throughout the rest of the season to help us get to, the playoffs healthy and continue to win. And even if you don't play, stay locked in because things change quick.
Steph, it's been years since, and the team's obviously different, the Kings, but it's been years since you guys beat them that 7-game series. Then they came back and beat you guys in the play-in. Just about 90 miles west of here, there's a lot of people that still think the Kings-Warriors are a rivalry. I'm just curious to know your thoughts on that.
Geographically, yeah.
Yeah, that was a subtle shot by Steph and the brutal truth. I think I saw somewhere that this is the worst start for the Kings in the Sacramento era, 8-30. Yeah, it's not a rivalry if one side is one of the worst teams in basketball, which unfortunately for Kings fans, that's been the case for Sacramento this year. But the Warriors, meanwhile, using Sacramento as, I hate to say it, a little bit of a stepping stone tonight. Step in the right direction. They're 3 games above 500, 21-18 now, with a 137-103 victory. And again, just kind of riding this ship slowly but surely. I think it's probably one of the quietest 8 of 11 stretches in the NBA this season. And part of it's due to the schedule. I think some of it has to do with still the skepticism surrounding Golden State and their inability to separate themselves from 500 for really the first 35, 36 games of this season. But now as they're moving towards the midway mark, they're beginning to gain a little bit of traction. And who knows, maybe this soft part of the schedule is what they need to click a bit so that when the big boys come to town, New York next Thursday, Miami, Toronto, a back-to-back the following Monday and Tuesday after that, then a couple games in Minnesota, we'll begin to learn more about this team. And by the next time we find them at home, after they go on the road for 6 of 8, then they're going to get some of the big boys like Wembanyama, Jaylen Brown, and Boston, who has really just put that team and that franchise on his back in what was supposed to be a down season for them, as well as some other good squads that are coming up on the schedule. So the Warriors will be tested tonight. They were not. And this is what you do to a team that should not test you. You blast them. I know it was tied in the third quarter, but they absolutely run away with this one with a 53-19 run after the 3-minute mark of the third quarter. Second unit, everyone contributing, the role players. They scored 53 points without Steph scoring 1. That, to me, is a strength in numbers kind of victory, and it's what you need to do against a team like the Sacramento Kings. All right, that'll do it here for us on Warriors Wrap-Up. A big thank you to all of those of you who have tuned in. Our chat, as always, everyone who texted in as well. Big thank you to our network coordinator, Cameron Williams, here for all 82 of the dubs. Steven Risotto out there cutting up that sound so it comes through perfectly and crisp. I believe he will be in tomorrow with Dan Devone, and Ken Luttrell is going to be filling in for me for Warriors this week. So tune in from 9 to noon. It's going to be 3 hours of dubs. Devone makes his return. Kenny's going to be locked in as well, and Steven's going to be writing as always. So again, big thank you to Cam. My name is Evan Giddings saying so long from the Chase Center offices here, where the Warriors are now 8-3 in their last 11, a 30-point victory. They've averaged 120 their last 11 games, and they're beginning to look like the team from last season. We'll see if they can continue it on Sunday when they take on the Hawks. Time of that broadcast is going to be at 5:30. Warriors Live with Mark Grandy at 4:30. And obviously a lot to talk about with the San Francisco 49ers during that day. All right. Enjoy the weekend, everyone, and we'll talk to you next time on your home for Golden State Warriors basketball, 95.7 The Game.
What brings you to Walgreens today, Mr. Evans?
Well, I'm hosting a little spades game tonight. And you know when I get it going, I put my whole arm into slapping that card down on the table. So I need something for my joints. Gotta keep this arm loose.
Okay, gotta watch out for you. Joint Support L5.
Make the most of your Medicare Advantage OTC benefits. Just ask your Walgreens pharmacist about eligible items like joint support.
You gotta wind it up and you hit it like, ah!
A fuller life deserves fuller care. Walgreens.
Looking for affordable, reliable auto insurance? Freeway has you covered. Freeway has rates as low as 99 cents a day. Stop paying overpriced premiums and start saving today. With hundreds of options to choose from, Freeway could get you insured in minutes. With Freeway, savings could be a click or a call away. Freeway is available online, by phone, or in person. With rates this low, you could be saving hundreds a year. Tap the link below or go to freeway.com for a fast, free quote. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for liability premium only.
If I would have kept making only the minimum payments on my credit cards, my debt would have taken me 47 years to pay off.
These are real National Debt Relief customers.
I knew I wasn't going to be able to get out of debt by myself.
Credit card, medical, or personal loan debt? National Debt Relief negotiates with your creditors to reduce what you owe.
National Debt Relief got me out of debt.
You could be debt-free in as little as 24 to 48 months. Visit nationaldebtrelief.com to learn more and get started. nationaldebtrelief.com.
You're a pro at running your life, at committing to your workout, at showing up every day. At Bombas, we're pros too. Pros at making socks. Our sport assortment has specialized socks for whatever sport you're committed to. Running, hiking, golf, Pilates, and so much more. Made with sweat-wicking yarns, blister-fighting details, and targeted arch support. Bombas Sport is pro-level socks from the pros of socks. For another pro, you. Go to bombas.com/audio and use code audio for 20% off your first purchase. That's bombas.com and use code audio.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply by February 11th and get your application fee waived. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes, along with more than 135 degrees and certificates in fields like business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. Gain the skills you need to achieve your career goals. Get your application fee waived through February 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Whether it's for lunch, dinner, or any time in between, it's extra value meal time at McDonald's. Right now, get 2 snack wraps, 1 spicy, 1 ranch, a medium beverage, and medium fries, all for just $9. Price and participation may vary.
The new Wegovy pill is now available through Weight Watchers. Powerful GLP-1 results in a simple pill at the lowest price available. And with Weight Watchers, you can get doctor support and personalized nutrition programs. See if you qualify at weightwatchers.com. Ad not reviewed or approved by Novo Nordisk.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
If you're driving a car or truck with an expired warranty and suddenly lost your transmission or needed a full engine repair, would it leave you stranded? I'm Danica Patrick. Choose the company I trust, Endurance. If your vehicle is less than 20 years old, Endurance offers auto protection on the drivetrain, AC, and more. Act now and get 1 full year of elite benefits. A $2,000 value, free.
For your free quote, go to endurancewarranty.com. That's endurancewarranty.com.
Ready to buy a car, a home, or just want to take control of your money? Your FICO score matters, and 90% of top lenders use it to make decisions. Check your FICO score for free today without hurting your credit score. Visit myfico.com/free or download the MyFICO app today. MyFICO gives you the score lenders use most, plus credit reports and real-time alerts to help keep you on top of your credit. Visit myfico.com/free and take the mystery out of your FICO score.
You know what they say. Early bird gets the ultimate vacation home. Book early and save over $530 on a week-long stay with Vrbo. Because early gets you closer to the action. Whether it's waves lapping at the shore or snoozing in a hammock that overlooks, well, whatever you want it to. So you can all enjoy the payoff come summer with Vrbo's early booking deals. Rise and shine. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
Booking.com has stays for absolutely anyone. Imagine you're a merman. You find a beach resort for your mer family with a plunge pool, a wave pool, and yoga. What? Mermen do yoga too. If a merman can find their perfect stay, anyone can. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
What brings you to Walgreens today, Mr. Evans?
Well, I'm hosting a little spades game tonight. And you know when I get it going, I put my whole arm into slapping that card down on the table. So I need something for my joints. Gotta keep this arm loose.
Okay, gotta watch out for you. Joint Support R5.
Make the most of your Medicare Advantage OTC benefits. Just ask your Walgreens pharmacist about eligible items like joint support.
You gotta wind it up and you hit it like, ah!
A fuller life deserves fuller care. Walgreens.
Warm up your morning with the new Extra Value meal from McDonald's. Get a sausage McMuffin with egg, hash browns, and a small hot premium roast coffee, all for only $6. Price and participation may vary.
Attention, all consumers with $10,000 or more in credit card debt. National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options now available that may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. National Debt Relief's award-winning team has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, visit nationaldebtrelief.com. That's nationaldebtrelief.com.
Looking for affordable, reliable auto insurance? Freeway has you covered. Freeway has rates as low as 99 cents a day. Stop paying overpriced premiums and start saving today. With hundreds of options to choose from, Freeway could get you insured in minutes. With Freeway, savings could be a click or a call away. Freeway is available online, by phone, or in person. With rates this low, you could be saving hundreds a year. Tap the link below or go to freeway.com for a fast, free quote. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for liability premium only.
One is I didn't even go there, nor did I ever live there. I visited there once, but because my Biola University obviously didn't have a football team, I could be a free agent, and the Ducks are my team. I told him after that, hey, we're looking good, actually. It's tied up. You faced that adversity. You're never going to be scared the rest of the game. The worst thing happened, and you marched right back down there and tied it up at 7-all.
Then what happened?
Everything's fine. Everything's going to be fine.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you?
I'll tell you what happened. The dog from Duck Hunt just started laughing its ass off at me.
What's his name? Mr. Peepers, I think is his name.
Yeah. Diddy's doing a doc on him next.
You know, it reminded me, you know, they get the punt, they stop Indiana, they punt the ball back to Oregon, and they're backed up on their own end. And then, now I was in attendance at the Rose Bowl for the very first CFP game between Florida State and your Oregon Ducks, by the way. This was the Heisman showdown between Marcus Mariota and Jameis Winston.
Those were the days, Kevin.
And there was a play in that game where Jameis Winston basically retreats, falls backwards, and loses the football in midair as if he was carrying a pie that slipped out of his hands. This is the old Kwame Brown trying to throw a cake at somebody, and his hands were so small and his grip was so terrible that it slipped out of his hands.
Hands of stone.
And Dante Moore, now to his credit, the ball didn't slip out of his hands. It was just an unfortunate situation where he cocked his arm back and happened to hit the running back on the shoulder pad, and the ball popped out.
Kevin.
Yes.
Unfortunate situation.
Well,
that was historically unfortunate. I don't think I've ever seen that in the game of football at any level. I know they're down their running back. Oregon's luck. They're always missing guys. It happens every single time. It happened in 2014. It happened in 2011 versus Auburn. Every time they get into these big games, they're missing some of their big names out there. And maybe that explains some of it. They weren't on the same page. But I don't think I've ever seen a quarterback drop back and have like his own tuck rule because his teammate ended up being Charles Woodson in that situation where he hit him in the head while he's getting ready to pass. I've never seen that before. I can't recall a time.
We'll give all the credit in the world to Indiana, but when you see plays like that happen and just a run of luck, they kind of feel like a little bit of a team of destiny to a certain degree when you start having plays like that go your way.
You could still lose with a little bit of grace out there and not get destroyed like that. Just lose by 10 like you did at Autzen. Now, this was basically a road game for Oregon, and I'm fine with that. Dan Lanning was fine with that. He said it should be. It was. You could tell it was 100-1. Every 100 Indiana fans, there was one Duck fan.
But that play certainly didn't end the game. I think at that point in time when Indiana scored, it made it 17-7 or something like that. So it wasn't insurmountable, but it certainly put them in an unfavorable position. But Oregon just got run roughshod. And we talked about the fact that they held up pretty well at home earlier this season. The offensive and defensive lines fairly comparable. That was not the case on Friday night at all. Indiana dominated both ends pretty much from start to finish. And maybe the second half, I kind of look at it as the Oregon JMU second half to a certain degree. The game was already in doubt at that point in time. So whatever Oregon did.
Oregon became James Madison in the
Basically,
end.
that's essentially what happened.
We were James Madison when compared to Indiana. That's how bad it was out there. Just trying to get some style points, putting some lipstick on the pig, making it look a little bit more respectable. Respectable it was not. And honestly, I know it's hyperbolic to talk about Dan Lanning. He gets fired. He'll get a job anywhere else. I don't want him to get fired, of course. But I am starting to wonder with these trends of getting smoked in big games. They took out Texas Tech. That was a great win. They handled their business. They shut them out. But you look back to the halftime score last year at the Rose Bowl against Ohio State.
34-8, I believe it was.
Yeah. You know what this score was? 35-7 at the half. It was 2 points worse.
Well, look, I certainly understand why you'd be upset. He's been there for 4 years now, I believe it's been. He's been the head coach at Oregon, 4 or 5 years, I think.
Yeah.
So you look at the losses that he's had. So he's lost to Indiana twice, who's going to play for the national championship. Washington. He lost to Ohio State last year. Also beat Ohio State last year, by the way. Now, granted, he lost to Ohio State when it mattered in the playoff last season. They won the national championship. Lost to Washington twice last year.
2 years
went to
ago,
the national or 2 years ago, went to the national championship game. Lost to Georgia, won the national championship, and I guess the Mulligans, if you want to give it to him, he lost to Oregon State one season. So now maybe you can use this argument against him. It's like, look, once he gets to the big stage, the most important games, he always comes up short. Does he not get any credit for actually getting to that point?
Was this coming up short or was this coming up long? As in the distance between your score and Indiana's score, there was 100 yards between you. Like, they weren't in the same class as them tonight is the problem.
No.
When they are as talented, even with their injuries out there, and yet somehow Indiana looks like the team that is adjusting to losing the first game and making sure they don't make the same mistakes again. Instead, Oregon mistakes were amplified in this game compared to what we saw earlier this season.
Well, I guess my question to you would be, if you're going to fire Dan Lanning.
I ain't doing it.
Yeah, it's like, who are you replacing him with?
I ain't doing it.
Who's better?
Let's
get Nick Saban out of retirement. I don't think he's, with all due respect to Oregon, I know they got a lot of money up there with Phil Knight. I don't think that's happening. So what direction are you going?
We're going up. We're going up, but we may lose Dante Moore. Did he make an announcement afterwards? I don't know. I didn't hear anything about that. Is he entering the draft?
He says he's not sure. He has not made a decision yet.
How much money can they pay him in NIL to keep him there another season?
So here's the interesting thing, Adam. So the way that the slotting works with salaries, with not quarterbacks, just in general, the slotting with the NFL draft, I think the guaranteed amount of money he can make just next year, so not over the length of a contract, is about the same amount of money that he can make at Oregon, if not slightly less. So he potentially could stay at Oregon and make more money from a guaranteed standpoint next year than he could if he went out and got drafted by the Raiders or the Jets.
That can be dangerous, though. Petros would say,
quit trying to bite a real show.
Now, this was pre-NIL. This is 15 years ago, but he would say, this is your occupation. If they're willing to pay you for it now, you should go. You should go get paid to do what you're planning on doing the rest of your life. Someone is willing to pay you that money. Well, and the amount of money in the first round for the top picks is big in the NFL. I would love for him to come back and redeem himself. I don't know if that's likely, but you can make that mistake of staying 1 year too long. I remember Johnny Juzang with UCLA. They get to the Final Four. They end up losing to Jalen Suggs and Gonzaga on a last-second shot, but he was the big hot name. Everybody gave him a hero's welcome when he decided to come back, and then he dropped late in the draft the next year because he didn't produce the way he did the year before.
Yeah, it certainly can work against you. Now, he also has this working in his favor, and I'll be honest with you, I have not looked ahead to the 2027 quarterback class, but we do know, and this is no disrespect to Fernando Mendoza or Dante Moore or the Alabama quarterback Ty Simpson, but those guys are kind of the consensus top three in what is considered a very, very, very weak quarterback class. Now, here's the thing, too, because now you have a little bit of agency in potentially determining where you go. If you know that the Raiders, the Jets, the Browns are up there towards the top, all these teams are looking for quarterbacks, and these are situations that you might not see as very ideal. Okay, it's different now. I can still make money next year at Oregon, and NFL-type money to a certain degree, at least on a 1 year standpoint, if I go back to Oregon and then re-enter myself into the draft next year and potentially put myself in a position to go to an organization that I feel more confident about. It's a roll of the dice because many things can happen. Your production can slip. You can suffer an injury. I understand all of that. But to your point, the metric is now different because these guys can get paid real money, not under the table money, to stay in college. And by the way, that's just the deal, the $20.5 million that the school can allocate to Dante Moore. Who knows how much money he can make in NIL? That's almost endless, limitless.
And there's also the insurance money in case they get injured. Oh, that stuff's taken care of nowadays. There's all sorts of reasons to come back because some people thought they were a year ahead of schedule, Oregon, this season. But what I fear is they're developing more of a reputation now, and people have said this for years anyways because of all the different uniform combinations of style over substance. And it's almost like Dan Lanning's speech, that famous one against Colorado 2 years ago, where he said, we're fighting for clicks, or they're fighting for clicks, we're fighting for wins. Is Oregon fighting for clicks now? Look, this is an overreaction. They're in the semifinal. They lost to maybe the best college football team since LSU won with Joe Burrow. They look that dominant. If they go on to win, and they'll have to go, they'll be playing in Miami's home. Yes. So that won't be easy. More on that in a little bit. But you keep losing these big games. Granted, every game has its own storyline. Every game has its own individual thing. But Oregon cannot knock that stigma off of them right now, and it is frustrating for Ducks fans. Here we go again.
And the problem is it transcends regimes. This goes back all the way to Chip Kelly, or even back to Mike Bellotti, where you're knocking on the door. Chip Kelly got to the BCS title game against Auburn, like you mentioned.
They lose on a fluke play at the end. Yeah. We think the runner's down.
Yeah. And so it's been a tough luck program that's been knocking on the door for the better part of 20 years and just hasn't broken through. And look, we've seen this happen before. This was Clemson. Dabo Swinney years ago, before Clemson, turned into a dominant force for the run that they had, came out and shouted at the media saying, I'm tired of hearing about this thing called Clemsoning, where you get to a big spot and you always lose. It took them time to be able to break through. I think Dan Lanning's the right coach for the job. I think he's excellent. He's obviously a Saban disciple. He's continued the run of dominance for Oregon, and I think he's going to continue to make them a Big Ten power. I would not let him go. I think they're eventually going to break through. I do think the system of college football it's going to be more difficult. There's going to be a lot more parity that we're seeing when you see teams like Indiana, like Texas Tech, pretty much jump up out of nowhere, and that is because of the portal. That is because of NIL. Being able to have guys who are a lot older, people have pointed that out as well about Indiana. I saw a lot of memes and videos about, they're basically grown men beating up on Oregon's, 19 and 20-year-olds, which to a certain degree is true. But what did Ice-T say? Don't hate the player, hate the game. They're not doing anything that's illegal. They're doing everything that's under the rules. Don't knock them for taking advantage of it.
You said something about cops, but yeah, I know what you're saying there.
Yes.
Dan Lanning's not going anywhere. It was a gross exaggeration on my part. I just know right now you're in the eye of the storm of pain if you are an Oregon fan, because you've seen this movie so many times, and I hate when people say that. Pain. But this is brutal, what is happening to them on the big stage, where you get embarrassed like that.
He's embarrassing.
And it's not the first time. It just happened last season. It was different. This time they've taken a step further. They beat Texas Tech. That was a great victory, but they're still not quite there yet. And you know what compounds this? Mario Cristobal's in the championship game with Miami.
Oh, yeah. Where was he the head coach previously?
I think, if I look over my DuckTales episodes. Yeah, I think he was with Oregon. Now, he couldn't break through for a while.
Correct.
He had the same issues late in games. And now all of a sudden everything's going their way. So I agree. You stay the course with Dan Lanning. You keep fighting. You try to knock through that door, and eventually you will break through. I do believe that will happen for Oregon. It's just nobody wants to hear it tonight.
Well, I just want to say a little bit of love to the team that did win on Friday night, and the dominance that I know Big Ben Maller talks about the most interesting stories in the losing locker room, and to most of the time he's correct and he's right.
Ashland.
But we have to talk about this run of dominance that Indiana is on right now. You talk about unprecedented. This is the losingest program in Division I college football, and after 2 years of having Curt Cignetti at the helm, they're knocking on the door of winning the national championship with an undefeated season.
Did you hear Cignetti post-game point out how it took till week 9 last season for them to be down in a football game?
Yeah.
It's like, we built this last year, guys. I don't know if you were paying attention, but all that talk about how it was fluky and we got in and we lost that playoff game and everybody started to pile on them and say, okay, that was their little Cinderella run. They won't be back. They took that to heart. They put a chip on their shoulder. They stacked a bunch of Pringles on their shoulder. That's what it was like for them, and you can see it with the way they play. Even though Fernando Mendoza is a Boy Scout out there, and I don't know how that's going to work with the Raiders, or maybe he'll be the perfect guy for you to draft because he's so anti-Raider and he's like a Tim Tebow type. He's praying circles around Tim Tebow right now, actually, with how much he's talking about God and giving him credit. He sounds like a youth pastor every time he talks. I know some people think it's inauthentic or whatever. I think that's unfair. We don't know what he's been through in his life. Yeah.
That's just how he's wired. You know, he has like a bit of a golly shucks, whatever kind of demeanor to him, which turns a lot of people off. But if that's how the guy is wired and has gotten him to this point, then by all means, keep it going.
I think it's working.
Yeah, my man, in 2 playoff games, 31 of 36 passing, 8 touchdowns, no interceptions, 5 incompletions. He has more touchdown passes than he has incompletions in the postseason.
Total ownership.
How insane is that? And I know he hasn't thrown a lot of passes, 36 passes in a couple of games, but he still makes big plays with his legs when needed.
Yeah, you know why he hasn't had to throw much? Because they're up big.
Well, he's also a big reason for that.
Yeah.
But as is that defense. By the way, you were talking about Indiana and, being underdogs and not being trusted coming into the season. Do you know what the over-under on wins for them was coming into this year?
9.
8.5. So yes, you were pretty much knocking on the door. So people thought they would take a step back this year. They thought that last year was fluky. They had an easy schedule, which they did. Came into this year. Everybody across the board thought that Oregon would, if not wipe the floor with them, at least beat them when they played them at Alton Stadium. And we saw how that turned out.
I said immediately after that game, that was the best win that anybody's gotten in college football this year, maybe in the last couple of seasons. And it proved to be true. And then you get them at home basically tonight and you see the difference. Like, there's levels to this. And Indiana just out executes you to death. They hardly make any mistakes. They do have an older team, which could be an advantage at times. But Curt Cignetti is the monster under your bed. If you're a Ducks fan, like, it is an absolute nightmare. The faces he makes, he looks like a character in 80s Top Gun. I don't know what we're looking at with him. And I was right last week. Bill Paxton would have been the perfect guy to play him.
You're right. 100%.
That was the guy. But the way he's talking right now, post game, saying, I'm not even thinking about next week. I just need a beer. Like, he's perfect.
I don't drink, you know that.
Well, I don't, but.
And Mark, I know we got to get out of here, but just, they were up 35-7 early in the third quarter. They get the ball. They have a false start on their first series, and they cut the camera to Curt Cignetti, and he looks like he wants to strangle somebody. And they're running Oregon off the field, and he's pissed off that they had a penalty. Like, his whole mantra of we play one play at a time, every single play where the score is tied 0-0, his team takes that to heart, and I think that's why they are so dominant and why they never let their foot off the gas. They've not blown the lead or come close to blowing the lead a single time this season, and that's all because of their coach's mentality.
They're perfecting process, and it's leading to these results. Like, they're not worried about, the last play. They're always moving forward. It's just such a well-oiled machine right now, and they're a buzzsaw. And if they go on to smoke Miami by 3 touchdowns, then you can feel a little bit better, Oregon, and not as embarrassed as you do right now.
He's embarrassing.
Because you just ran into the best team just like last season, and maybe that's all it is. But in the moment, it's painful. It brings up a lot of bad memories. I'm thinking about LeGarrette Punch to start off that season. Yeah. I'm thinking about when they lost to Auburn with Justin Herbert to start off that season. A lot of these big losses is not just to end the season. It's just disappointment in big games overall for Oregon. So close, but yet so far is what it feels like.
Well, Indiana has a chance to win their first national championship coming up next week. Coming up next on FNA on FSR, how long of a leash does winning a championship actually give you? We'll talk about that coming up next. Fox Football Saturday with Kevin Figures and Adam Austin.
The national championship game is set. Miami.
Miami wins. Miami's going to the national championship.
Indiana.
Indiana wins. The #1 team in the country.
A national champion is coming.
The best college football playoff coverage
on Fox Sports Radio.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's Jonas Knox. Need to scale your workforce for a peak season? Express Employment Professionals offers contract staffing so you can scale with ease and maintain productivity. Get started at expresspros.com. When it comes to hiring, it's about people, and that's where Express Employment Professionals comes in. Express experts connect you to qualified candidates matching skills to your business needs. Hire differently with Express. Visit expresspros.com to find your local office. That's expresspros.com. Express Employment Professionals, building your workforce, supporting your success.
Start the year with a splash of flavor. Heartland Steakco's Reef and Beef Package combines juicy steak and fresh seafood for the ultimate celebration. With the Reef and Beef Package from Heartland Steakco, you will be feasting on Maine cold water lobster, jumbo USA sea scallops, 16-ounce USDA choice ribeye steaks, and 8-ounce filet mignon, delivered straight to your door. Don't wait long, because the Reef and Beef Package from Heartland Steakco will not be around forever. So treat yourself or pick one up as a gift for family, friends, clients, or anyone who loves that true Midwest taste. Ordering is easy at heartlandsteaksco.com. And right now, when you spend $199.99 or more, you'll get free shipping plus $26 off with promo code NEWYEAR26. Give the gift of flavor this year with Heartland Steakco. That's heartlandsteaksco.com, promo code NEWYEAR26. Taste the Heartland difference.
Fox Sports Radio. Did you know we're on YouTube? Did you know you can find all of your favorite shows on YouTube?
Look at us. We're waving at you right now.
Did you know that you can find the best clips and the best videos from your favorite shows?
All the interviews, clips, everything is there.
This is why you're the smartest listeners in the world.
Completely agree.
Because you went to YouTube and you searched Fox Sports Radio, and you are the ones that hit the subscribe button and the notification bell. You're the ones that watch videos from Two Pros and a Cup of Joe with Jonas Knox, Brady Quinn, and LeVar Arrington.
You can't even make this up. You got some holy water in your bag, baby.
Dan Patrick, Colin Cowherd.
Wow.
Covino and Rich, The Odd Couple with Rob Parker and Kelvin Washington.
Oh, my God. Oh, boy.
The Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon.
Think about that for a second.
And the Ben Maller Show.
Fox Sports Radio.
On YouTube.
That's strong stuff.
By searching Fox Sports Radio.
Check us out on YouTube. Subscribe. Hit that thumbs up icon and comment away.
What brings you to Walgreens today, Mr. Evans?
Well, I'm hosting a little spades game tonight. And you know when I get it going, I put my whole arm into slapping that card down on the table. So I need something for my joints. Gotta keep this arm loose.
Okay, gotta watch out for you. Joint Support L5.
Make the most of your Medicare Advantage OTC benefits. Just ask your Walgreens pharmacist about eligible items like joint support.
You gotta wind it up and you hit it like, ah!
A fuller life deserves fuller care. Walgreens.
Looking for affordable, reliable auto insurance? Freeway has you covered. Freeway has rates as low as 99 cents a day. Stop paying overpriced premiums and start saving today. With hundreds of options to choose from, Freeway could get you insured in minutes. With Freeway, savings could be a click or a call away. Freeway is available online, by phone, or in person. With rates this low, you could be saving hundreds a year. Tap the link below or go to freeway.com for a fast, free quote. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for liability premium only.
If I would have kept making only the minimum payments on my credit cards, my debt would have taken me 47 years to pay off.
These are real National Debt Relief customers.
I knew I wasn't going to be able to get out of debt by myself.
Credit card, medical, or personal loan debt? National Debt Relief negotiates with your creditors to reduce what you owe.
National Debt Relief got me out of debt.
You could be debt-free in as little as 24 to 48 months. Visit nationaldebtrelief.com to learn more and get started. nationaldebtrelief.com.
You're a pro at running your life, at committing to your workout, at showing up every day. At Bombas, we're pros too. Pros at making socks. Our sport assortment has specialized socks for whatever sport you're committed to. Running, hiking, golf, Pilates, and so much more. Made with sweat-wicking yarns, blister-fighting details, and targeted arch support. Bombas Sport is pro-level socks from the pros of socks. For another pro, you. Go to bombas.com/audio and use code audio for 20% off your first purchase. That's bombas.com and use code audio.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply by February 11th and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
58. You listen at all hours of the day.
We're live and local in your eardrum.
Yeah. You even have your favorites.
I've always listened to the show.
Some of you even like to express your love through a tweet.
A tweet from Drew.
Or a call.
I think you guys do an incredible job. It's a great show. You guys do a good job. Y'all are killing it on Fox Sports Radio.
There are so many reasons why you listen to us. And for that, we say thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all the love you continue to show us. This is Fox Sports Radio. FS1. To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details. FS1. Go to foxsports.com for details.
The kids are playing their tail off, and the coaches are screwing it up.
F&A, Cotton, F&A.
Back on Fox Football Saturday, Kevin Figures, Adam Alston with you live from the Fox Sports Radio studios. Be sure to subscribe to the Fox Sports Radio YouTube channel. Just search Fox Sports Radio on YouTube and you'll see our best videos from all of our shows. And don't stop there. Hit that thumbs up icon and comment away. Let us know whose takes you like and even those you don't like. Just search Fox Sports Radio on YouTube and subscribe.
Coming up in Stranger Than Fiction, wild animals running amok. Okay, not that wild, but they're taking over our grocery stores now. We'll explain in a little bit later. But, Kevin, somebody was unexpectedly fired. Not to me.
Was it unexpected, though?
I don't know, Kevin.
Well, look, so it was speculated by a lot of people. I will say it took a few people by surprise. So we're talking about John Harbaugh, obviously, and we even talked about this a little bit last weekend, the AFC North Championship game between the Steelers and the Ravens, and whoever lost that game, whether or not they will be in danger of losing their job. I think a lot of people thought that it could happen with either of those guys. I think most people felt that it wouldn't happen. So I guess there's at least a little bit of shock there.
Well, when I brought it up after, let me check, week 1, when they lost to the Bills,
which I still think was a little bit early.
Game,
yeah.
Never early, never wrong, just early.
And one of us has made a gross error.
And I brought it up again the first game between the Steelers and Ravens this season. I fully believed, and maybe I had the pulse of Ravens fans too much, Raven Ryan, but I had seen the outrage about John Harbaugh all season long, and it started in week 1, which means they were already upset with him going back years. This was a long time coming, and I don't want to say it was fair or it was justified or whatever. I just understood why it was done. And Lamar Jackson, when he got up post-game, and this is no shade towards him, I would have said the same thing probably. But post-game, they asked him about the future of him with the franchise and a contract extension, and then John Harbaugh, and he completely deflected and said, I'm still thinking about the game. We just got done. Okay.
Which I think is commonplace, by the way, for a lot of guys in situations like that.
It's fine. It's a tactic, or it could be sincere. But either way, there was a moment really his last shot with the media to throw his confidence behind John Harbaugh, his validation, and say, hey, this is my coach, this is who I want here. And that didn't happen. Yeah. I'm not saying he needed to do that or he should have done that. I'm just saying when that didn't happen, I did raise an eyebrow and go, okay, I think it's definitely on the table then for John Harbaugh to be let go.
Certainly didn't help with the rumors that were floating around that John Harbaugh was fed up with Lamar Jackson and he was late to meetings or something like that, and that there was an impasse between the two of them. And then Todd Monken, the offensive coordinator, came out and even said that the communication between him and Lamar could have been better, that their relationship was good, but it could have always been better, and there were some disconnects there, and he took a lot of responsibility for Lamar not performing as well as he could have performed this year. I think a lot of that has to do with Lamar Jackson just being banged up, literally from head to toe. Steve McNair-esque almost this past season. So I guess a lot of blame to go around. But when it comes to John Harbaugh just in general, and Jacob Robinson from The Athletic is going to join us next hour. He did a really good piece talking about kind of like the 3 chapters of John Harbaugh's Baltimore tenure, and it's really interesting. So he went 54-26 from 2018 to 2012. So that's when he first got there. It was 2008 to 2012, excuse me.
You win.
Yeah, won at least one playoff game every year. And, of course, 2012 was when they defeated his brother in the San Francisco 49ers in that controversial Super Bowl with the electricity going out and that whole situation.
I'll be honest, they shut the place down. I mean, that's just how it goes. She's overpowered, and the place couldn't handle her.
So after that, from 2013 to 2017, they were 500. And actually, a lot of people don't remember this. After the 20s, and I certainly don't, I'll be honest with you. After the 2017 season, Steve Bisciotti, the owner, came out publicly and said that he considered firing him after the season ended, but had a discussion with him. Cooler heads prevailed to a certain degree and decided to stick with him. 2018, they draft Lamar Jackson in the back end of the first round of the draft, and they end up going 86-47, third best record in the league over that span from 2018 to this past season. But they were knocking on the door so many times, but never were able to break through. And then over this past season, it just ended up being too much.
For me, he's a hard guy to judge because you bring up the quarterback play there. And when he had his quarterback, he was good. Now, that's how it is for most NFL coaches.
Right.
But there was that middle ground where Joe Flacco was still there, and he went 40-40.
Correct.
That 500 record over numerous years. My thing is, I still remember how they won that Super Bowl in 2012. They won that Super Bowl by getting by the Denver Broncos because Raheem Morris blew a coverage where he let...
That's Raheem Moore, the safety, not Raheem Morris.
Sorry.
Raheem Morris doesn't need to catch strays. He already lost his job. Right?
We'll get to him in a little bit.
My God.
Raheem Moore out of UCLA got beat down the field by Jacoby Ford, R.I.P., and it was the cardinal sin of a safety. You have to be the last line of defense. You can't let anyone go by you. And it's as bad of a defensive play as you will ever see with 30 seconds left in a game. That's how they ended up getting to the Super Bowl, which then, as you pointed out, they're down in, and somehow the momentum flips after the power goes out and there's extended intermission going on. It was fluky. It was Joe Flacco. It was the best he had ever played compared to the rest of his career.
What did he throw, like 11 touchdowns and no picks in that Super Bowl run or something like that?
How much credit am I supposed to give John Harbaugh for that? I don't know. Well, because he doesn't call plays on offense. He doesn't call plays on defense. He was a special teams guru that they hired. I'm not saying he's a bad coach, but I completely understand why you want to move on after this season, or even if they wanted to after last season.
Yeah, well, the question is, and look, even after 2017, when you had that lean run, is like, how much does, whether you want to call it fluky, whether you earned it, whatever you want to call it, how much leeway or how long of a leash do you get if you win a Super Bowl as a head coach? How much should you get? Now, if you look back over history and just recent history, just thinking about, Mike McCarthy got 8 additional years after he won that Super Bowl with the Green Bay Packers.
Oh, that bought him a lot of time.
Yeah. Pete Carroll, after winning a Super Bowl and then losing a Super Bowl, had, I believe, 9 additional seasons after that. So it kind of gets you a little bit of a longer leash. And look, I think I understand it because there's a sentimental aspect to it too. Like, winning Super Bowls, winning championships at any level is hard. Yeah. It's extremely difficult to do. So if you're able to finally break through and do it, I can understand if you're ownership, if you're a general manager, convincing yourself this guy was able to get the formula together once. Why can't he do it again? Let's give him every opportunity to be able to do that. The question is, how many opportunities is too many opportunities? And maybe it's just unique to every single situation.
This one is especially unique because you have a 29-year-old quarterback who's due for a contract extension, who has won multiple MVPs with different offensive coordinators. And if there is a rift or a schism behind the scene between them two, and it's a decision between Lamar Jackson and a 63-year-old head coach and John Harbaugh that had been there for 17, 18 years, and that's not shaky. Much of a decision.
Right.
That's easy. Like, the majority of their success, when things are going well, it is Lamar. Again, John Harbaugh's not calling plays on either side. How many great motivational speeches has he given that have gotten them over the hump? When they got over the hump, it was Joe Flacco going supernova. That's what it was. It was also, oh, by the way, somebody had some deer antler spray in Ray Lewis.
Beast mode!
Oh, we forget about that, too. Yeah. That was very unique. That was an absolute outlier. And since then, they've come up short a ton. And what I pointed out early in the season and what has been following this story ever since was how many close games they have lost over the last 5 or 6 years. Nobody has blown more leads than John Harbaugh's Ravens. It's not close. That's what happened against the Bills. It continued to happen against the Patriots late in the season, against Drake May. This is a through line in the last 5 to 6 years in his tenure. And when you underperform and you keep losing close games, I completely get why they would want to move on, especially if your quarterback isn't throwing his weight behind this guy or his vote of confidence and support behind him.
Yeah, well, I also don't want to necessarily hold it against him that he's not calling plays, because there's more value to a head coach than being able to do the X's and O's and calling several successful head coaches throughout the years. Of course. Bill Belichick didn't call plays in New England. A couple of times he did, but generally speaking, he had coordinators, and he, did the mental part of the game and managing the clock and all that stuff. So there's more value there. But to your point,
well, you tell me how good John Harbaugh manages the clock, because I don't know about that.
Not well. Yeah. So to be honest with you, especially if you're talking about losing close games, those things on the margin, that's something, by the way, if I mentioned Bill Belichick, at least when the Patriots are in their heyday, was masterful at. Absolutely masterful at being able to do.
And I get, and you brought this up, and you're right. If you fire a guy and he has a job the next day, it's that type of candidate. You may want to have some pause and consider that. But I thought back to Doc Rivers being fired by the Clippers 2 weeks after they lost in the bubble and blew a 3-1 lead to the Denver Nuggets back in 2020. And Doc Rivers ended up getting a job right after that with Philadelphia, with the 76ers. Did that mean the Clippers made the wrong move, or a team makes the wrong move just because that coach has a job waiting for them because they're seen as that good and they have that much credibility because of what they've done in the past? No, sometimes, things run its cycle. It gets stale, and you just have to move on.
A parting of ways is not always. Look, I think the Philadelphia Eagles, in the long run, it was probably better for them and better for Andy Reid that they parted ways, even though it was controversial at the time, and he had such a great run of success. Look at what he's doing in Kansas City. And the Eagles certainly made it to a couple of more Super Bowls, won 2 of them with 2 different head coaches since Andy Reid has left. Bill Walsh had a great quote back in the day. He says, after 10 or 11 years as a head coach, it's time for you to move on. Your message starts getting stale in the locker room. And, look at guys like Tomlin, look at guys like Harbaugh. Whether the message gets stale, whether they just need a kick in the pants, they get too comfortable, whatever it is, I do think oftentimes a parting of ways can be beneficial for both. I think John Harbaugh can get a new job somewhere else, whether it's Miami or elsewhere, and thrive and get rejuvenated and maybe rethink some of the things he's done the past 12, 13 years as a head coach and actually be better for it. And I think Baltimore, in turn, can also be better for it.
And I don't want to make it seem like everybody else is blameless and this is all on John Harbaugh. Lamar Jackson deserves a lot of blame over the last 5 to 6 years.
Well, playoff Lamar especially has
Whether
not been good.
He's available or not, it has been up and down. And John Harbaugh didn't drop that pass like Mark Andrews did last season. That's not on him. Mm-hmm. So I don't mean to turn this into, just piling on with John Harbaugh with one person. But again, if you're making a decision between him and Lamar Jackson, that's not much of a decision right now.
It's always going to be the star player over the coach. Yeah. Almost always. Now, I did see this earlier, and this is a report from ESPN Cleveland. It hasn't been confirmed, of what John Harbaugh is potentially looking for in his next job. He wants $20 million per year, which is insane. Which just based on that just seems pretty ridiculous. So I don't know how reputable this is, but $20 million per year, total authority over the roster. That's not totally, out of the realm of possibility. A lot of head coaches want to have final say over the 53-man roster.
Yeah.
And he would like to select his own general manager. Now, John Harbaugh was in Baltimore for a long period of time, one of the best front offices, I think, in all of sports.
Yeah.
We were talking about Ozzie Newsome, who stepped down as the GM a few years ago, but is still in there as kind of a voice to Eric DeCosta, their general manager. He's always worked under them. John Harbaugh's never had personnel decisions under his wing. So now all of a sudden, you want to be the head coach. You want to be the highest paid head coach in the entire league, and you want personnel decisions, which is something you have never had. And we just spent the last 10 minutes talking about your shortcomings. I don't know if that's something that I'm willing to give you.
I don't know if I am, but some team will, I think.
All it takes is one.
Andy Reid makes $20 million or somewhere close
something
to
like that.
So
yeah.
he wants top-of-the-line money.
All you care about is money.
Hell, Jacksonville basically blew out their GM last season to bring in their new head coach, even though it was a first-time head coach.
Yeah.
He made demands like that. You might as well make these demands and then see what they counter with.
Yeah,
that's your starting point. And
I don't fault him at all.
Both sides give a little bit. You make the deal happen. But he is, by far, at least the biggest name on the market in this coaching cycle. So he's in a position of power right now.
No doubt. And look, if he wants a job this coaching cycle, which his brother Jim says he most definitely does, he's going to get one. And if that means that a open coaching position, they need to blow out their general manager to bring him in too, I think several of these situations would absolutely do that for him.
All right, coming up, we'll talk about more of the coaching openings and what we think are the best destinations and what we think the worst are. But coming up next, Stranger Than Fiction. It's a bit of a Noah's Ark tale. I'm Adam Oslin. He's Kevin Figures. This is F&A on FSR.
Football fans, it's the pregame show you've been waiting for. Don't miss Fox Sports Radio's Countdown to Kickoff, presented by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Every Sunday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern. There's no better way to get ready for football every Sunday than with us, right here on Fox Sports Radio.
Start the year with a splash of flavor with Heartland Steakho's Reef and Beef Package, which combines juicy steak and fresh seafood for the ultimate celebration. You will be feasting on Maine cold water lobster, jumbo USA sea scallops, 16-ounce USDA choice ribeye steaks, and 8-ounce filet mignon delivered straight to your door. Ordering is easy at heartlandsteakco.com. And right now, when you spend $199.99 or more, you'll get free shipping plus $26 off with promo code NEWYEAR26. Taste the Heartland difference.
Hey, it's Jonas Knox. Need to scale your workforce for a peak season? Express Employment Professionals offers contract staffing so you can scale with ease and maintain productivity. Get started at expresspros.com. When it comes to hiring, it's about people, and that's where Express Employment Professionals comes in. Express experts connect you to qualified candidates matching skills to your business needs. Hire differently with Express. Visit expresspros.com to find your local office. That's expresspros.com. Express Employment Professionals, building your workforce, supporting your success.
What brings you to Walgreens today, Mr. Evans?
Well, I'm hosting a little spades game tonight. And you know when I get it going, I put my whole arm into slapping that card down on the table. So I need something for my joints. Gotta keep this arm loose.
Okay, gotta watch out for you. Joint Support R5.
Make the most of your Medicare Advantage OTC benefits. Just ask your Walgreens pharmacist